I was supposed to be collecting fucking cotton. I'm over here polishing gems like fucking
Polish that gem, you
ADHD.
dirty dog.
Yeah. Too many of them to hold all in one hand.
Yeah, I did not mess around with jewel crafting at all.
It wasn't my intention, but when freaking gift horse looks you in the mouth, I'm gonna take it.
Oh, maybe it works out. Boy, you working, Ted? Nope. We will see. We will see. Oh, it did work. Yeah. God, I'm so. I love it. Just keep slapping shit against the wall till it works.
That's what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, better.
Okay, come on. Don't see me on a freaking wild goose chase.
All these little cuties over here, little boofs. Oh shit, I did not pay attention to what order I was doing this in. Yeah, let's just calm down. Calm down. I got too excited. Oops. Yes.
Coal. Got a lump of Mysterium. Coal, lump of Mysterium, alchemical flux. 2 of these. The hammer. 3, 5, 6. 6. So I need 6. Okay. And we only get to pick one profession at an EA, right?
Negative.
Negative? We get to do it all again?
Yes. Somebody tried saying that the other day, and I don't know where that came from. It's like I think they're just trolling, or they're just speaking out their sweet mouthful.
Yeah, I didn't know the validity of that one.
Because I asked probably about a week ago about it, and the VR person responded. They're like, going into EA, you'll still be able to get all the professions. As we flesh them out better in EA, we will hit that point where we'll say, okay, cool. Now you can only have 1 or 2. The way he explained it, right, is like you'll be able to pick. I think he maybe even say like 2 or 3. I think is what it was, because you're gonna need 2 or 3 to a certain extent, right? Like if you want to do armor crafting, it'd screw you over if you could only do.
Couldn't do weapons and jewelry. You'll have everything for jewelry too.
Right, like you're gonna need fucking, linen, or you need like the linen or leather, right, to be able to do that armor crafting or weapon crafting. So like if weapon crafting is your main one, and the other 2 would then be leather and
I forgot about the leather crap.
Right.
I know one that's annoying to level up was outfitting. I started with trying to get bags first. I didn't realize that armor crafting helps you level up outfitting.
Oh wait, say that again?
So outfitting's required for bag making.
Right.
But outfitting is what you get for making components of armor, not the actual armor. So it took me forever to figure out how to actually level up outfitting. It shouldn't have, but it did.
It's like the leather straps and everything.
Yeah, no, like, you know how you make a a template and then you make the final piece of the armor. Like it's a two. They look
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
It's that first pre-piece. When you make that, you level up outfitting.
Gotcha. I do wish the schematic on there would say specifically. You know what does it? Maybe I'm a moron.
What I
Probably.
don't like is you can't see what level the armor is before you make it. You can only see the level required in that profession to actually make it. That part's annoying to me.
That is annoying. Okay, so it
'Cause
does
I
it
don't-
on. Okay, it says it on the schematic, but I think it's maybe in the actual, like when you're going to craft on the bench, it doesn't tell you. Like if you're going to create whatever on the bench, I don't think it tells you there what profession that actually raises up. This guy's got multiple corpses. No. He gone. Ooh, wolf.
Yeah, I don't think you can lock down professions until you have a market in the game, like a way to auction off stuff.
Oh, he went offline. Get out of here. Aw, thanks, me. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on a second. Everybody gets one of these. It's been a while. Wham. Bam. High five. Okay, now we're gonna hide again.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well, they give all these goobers the buff. Oh man.
We are the weirdos, mister.
Don't you worry about that, weirdo. Okay. Pet boofed. Scoober. No, no, no. Missed tons of fun. Can't be having that. That's Banana, by the way.
Who's what are you doing?
He's trying to sneak around. That'd be the meat
I don't
man.
know. I don't know what's going on right now. You're talking out your ass.
Stream. Banana. Bang. I'm almost positive that is. I remember when I changed, I was like, why the hell are you doing this one? But you also you had like 3 different accounts at one point, didn't you? Didn't you have like a different one as well? Because like hand banana or shit like that? Oh. I'm gonna do some of that. Handy nanny. That's a double. That's a double entendre. Handy nanny. Oh. Goobers. Everyone boofed up again. I did get this little asshole. Yeah, he good. Okay. Wow, he died. Jeez. Wait, is this your Scottish boyfriend? Shut up, Sonny. Hey, why is it not on? Hurry up, kill the mob. And it was recently that I did order from Chick-fil-A. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah, damn it! I was trying to be in sync with it. It was recently I did try Chick-fil-A because they promoted that pimento sandwich, which I love olives. Not a pimento fan. I've never bought just a... It is. Don't listen to him. He's a moron. But yeah, the pimento sandwich is garbage. There's nothing special about it at all. I don't get fooled. Pimento sandwich. If you ever make your way... There's nothing special about it. There's nothing.
Remember,
You are going to get timed out.
Yeah, right here.
As soon as you burn all your points.
The retard with the dumb question.
That being said, there's a place here that they call it like Red Door Grill, I think. They try to be a little bit bougie, upper class place. They have amazing burgers, amazing chicken sandwiches. And then they have, I'm not a big pretzel fan either, but they take pretzels, they chop them up. They use like a butter garlic sauce on it, and they deep fry it twice. So like deep fry the pretzel once, take it out, chop it up, butter garlic the whole thing, and then deep fry it again. And then the cheese that you get with it is some spicy habanero in pepper cheese. It is so fucking good. I was living off that for a while. It was really bad. It was really bad. It started off like, let me just order the chicken sandwich and one of those delicious pretzels. Then it turned into, let me get that chicken sandwich and 2 pretzels. Let me get that chicken sandwich and 3 pretzels. It was getting ridiculous. And they do waffle fries. They do.
Frank, you're a piece of shit.
Oh, those are some good ones. Those are good ones. You gotta admit, I don't think I got some good ones in there. I damn it. I tested them this morning to make sure they worked as well, and I was like, oh, these are fucking good. Damn it. What's the other thing I was saying? Oh man, I don't remember now. I don't remember. What was it? Pretzel's the best. That's all I got. Oh man, dogs are pissing me off so bad. He's just jumping over the fence constantly now. So now he's a cage dog. Now he's just gonna live in the cage. So sad. He doesn't want him standing out there with him even. Got up this morning, drinking my coffee, smoking on the back deck.
In death.
Oh, what up, Tag? Yeah.
A member of
Garbo gang.
has a name.
Garbo gang.
His name is Robert Paul.
Gotta change that. But yeah, fucking staying out there, smoking a cigarette, and neighbor's dog's running around, 2 fences over. Fucking Sonny doesn't just like, yeah, friends! Boing, hops over. You piece of shit. Got 27 dogs. I don't have 27 dogs. I only have 2 now. Shout out to Wayfair, Casey, Pet Project. They have, 6. They got 6 puppies. Toby took one for her friends. Is this guy gonna kill the snake? Just let the snake bite him? Give little snake kisses? What's Tag been up to? Still selling shoes?
Boring!
Get that snake! Dang! Thanks, Religion.
Laughing face.
Tag, I've been seeing you playing a lot of Ark. Constantly logging in. Are you letting somebody else play on your account? I think that's against terms of service. Sitting there trying to process, do my little processing emails. Like, boop. Tag's on Ark. Boop. Yeah, right. Such a bad game. Hey, don't worry. Your stepbrother's re-downloaded it last night, and he's gonna come play again. And then he'll tell you about his BIOS, of why his BIOS for his computer. He'll tell you that story 14 fucking times. Ask you a question, answer it himself, and just keep talking. That kid, man. He was on one last night. What was he calling you? He wasn't calling you pain last night. What was he calling you? Fisting? What was he calling you? Punch. He was like, Punch, what's the matter? Why don't you unmute me, Punch? Punch, what's happening, Punch? Come on, man, unmute me, Punch. Mama finally was like, what are you calling him Punch? You've known him for 4 years. That's not his name. Why do you keep calling him Punch? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I just don't know why Punch has me muted. Yeah. Okay. So, I think everyone's buffed. So, oh, look at this guy. This guy's not buffed. Can't have that. How's the art going? You guys still doing good? It's okay. I haven't had time to play the. Wish him the best of luck. Oh, he's gonna join back up. Immediately yesterday when he said, he's like, yeah, be downloading art, gonna play. He's like, make sure you reach out to Psylocke. Message Psylocke. Tell him that you're ready to get your rolls back. And within his same sentence still, he's, yep, I downloaded Ark. Yep, I'm going to start playing Ark again. I'm going on a 12-week vacation or hiatus or something. Then I'm gonna try to get back into Ark. Just in one ear and out the other. Just gone. Just gone. Love that kid. Oh, who's this girl guy? This girl guy's hurt. Oh, look, there's Holy Llama. There's our brethren, Holy Llama. Yeah. Little ding dong. Oh man, this guy's busted up too. Little busted turd. Don't run away from me! This. 3, 2, 1, go! Bam!
I am Jack's smirking revenge.
Oh yeah, thanks, Faye. Yeah. Hey, dog. What's this? There's Forge. See? That's how you know that's how it's good and bad. People notice me. They see me start getting old jazz fingers hands, they immediately stop. They know what they're gonna get. Some of those sweet, sweet Garbo buffs. They immediately know. Continue on your way, sir. And most people are really awesome too. They're like, oh yeah, thank you, right? Oh cool, yeah, I see that. Thanks, man. Yeah, cool. The ones that are making me laugh a lot though, which is pretty funny, are the ones that see me start buffing and they'll immediately like start juking around trying to run and hide and shit. Because they know, they're like, oh no, he's gonna buff me to try to invite me to a shitty guild. Oh no! Yes. Every buff comes with an invite. That's how it works. Hello. Hello, mama. You my mother? You gotta get Skelly. That little Skelly. Wait! You gotta get your pet! Can't forget the bones. You gone. There's no Bard on the game website? There is a Bard on the game website. What are you talking about? Oh, Steam? Type of 10. What? Reading half the conversation. Comment on it. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen, Cad. That's right. Garden's room. In the game yet. Dire Lord is plate? No. It's not, sadly. Womp womp. Get chained. A2. Chain. I fudged that one up as well. On my Dire Lord. I was like, oh man, yeah. Level 20. I could probably start wearing plate armor now. No. Wear chain. You wear naked chain. Because the graphics were not in for fish people. I don't think for any of the chain. For a hot minute. It's in now though. That's pretty awesome. Run around. Fish tits out. Pretty nice. Don't you worry. Everybody get a little buff. I guess. It's like, this is definitely going to be test stream as well, because I know the audio is all fucked up. Other things. This is going to be the most boring Pantheon stream there ever will be. It's literally just me usually running around, because this is what I do right now at least, right? Game's 2 weeks away from early access. Not worried about leveling or my crafting and harvesting stuff. So I just run around buffing people. Telling them to kill snakes faster. Do have a lot of fun doing it. I haven't had like a feeling to play Ark in a long time. I haven't. I have not. What have you been up to? Are you playing Ark? You go play with Tag? We have actually, defense, I couldn't be more happy that you stopped in, because we have a member for you that I think that you would love to play Ark with. He's amazing. We call him the Roll Rat King. He is the echelon of all Roll Rats. I did ASA? Is that? ASA? Ark 2.0, whatever you want to call it. Shout out to Lord Garbo. Shout out to myself. First, I want to thank myself for making sure that we had a server and could lock it down. Big thanks to me. I'm a piece of shit. But unofficial? Yes. Like, I could definitely go in and dick around with some unofficial art. But even that, like, I don't have that craving. I haven't had that craving, and probably I haven't had that craving to go in and play any Ark since the ASA launch. Yeah, like I burned myself out, but I made damn sure our community had a server. I spent 48 hours, 36 to 48 hours, just sitting on top of a workbench, dude. You do this, you do that. What are you doing? Make sure you do that. Don't tame that. You better tame this instead. Give me your leather. I need all metal. Bring it in now. What are you doing? Better not catch you out there. You got pearls in your inventory? Stream your inventory right now. What you been doing for 2 hours? Dicking around? Get out there. We need this now. I'm gonna boot you out the clan. I ain't shitting anymore. And that pretty much drained me. Like, I was... No. I didn't want to make sure that everybody had fun. They had their server. They felt good. Run it how you want. No. I did see, though... Yeah, it's the best game ever, though. What did I pay for Ark? $20? I think $20. For the $20 that I put into Ark, hands down, the best PvP in my opinion. It's both, right? It's the best PvP and it's the worst PvP. For teamwork-based games, it is the best and the worst, right? Because you get the fundamental of human in Ark, right? You can know somebody for 3 years playing Ark, be in Discord with them every day, chopping it up, sharing memes and gifs, telling personal things about your life. Turn around and that motherfucker insides you and your whole clan. And you're like, what? What just happened? And he's like, haha, remember me from 12 servers ago? Like, you piece of shit. It's dirty. It was dirty. Ugh. Gross. 2 and 3 man servers? Do they wipe often? Or... You're not supposed to be able to tribe up in those, right? Like, you're not supposed to be able to... Oh, no, you can tribe up, I'm sorry. Like, you cannot ally in those small servers, though, right? I'm gonna smash my dog, I swear. Oh, Sonny. Sounds like typical gamers backseating and things they don't want to. At least they don't do things. Yeah. If you ever played Ark Zombie? Your name seems very familiar. Just drawing a blank right now. It's been a long time. I'm getting old. getting real old. I'll have Greg coming in. Is him and Dilly off on the Elite Arc ASE last season? No, it's 3 of us. A 6-man server. I bet you guys were. I bet. You have played Arc? Yeah. So Arc Official is its own beast. And the everybody wants to do their own thing in a Megatron. So your name was familiar, but I just can't put anything together. Because, like, it sounds horrible. I'm just being honest, though, right? Like, there's usually, like, 1 or 2 things. Something will happen. Chat, comment, talking shit to me, whatever it may be. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember this from that. Like, your name is familiar as fuck, but I can't put anything else with it. Yeah, Arc is fantastic. But, oh. Yeah, that's it right there. Arc is fantastic, but humans are not, right? That's the thing. Arc is a fantastic game all around, but humans are not. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I agree with that. Yeah. The positive side, when you're in a good mega tribe, right? That when you're playing in a mega tribe, it has to be run like a business, like an organization, right? From the bottom up, without a doubt, right? Because you require, we need 50,000 wood cut in 1 hour, right? So you have to rely on those people to do that job. Not, I'm gonna go cut that wood, and then the asshole's over there trying to fish up recipes, and he's trying to, squirrel or rat him away in the ocean in a vault. And I'm like, what are you doing, goober? So, it's, I love the teamwork aspect in Arc. Just like a lot, but that's my bane in games. So I have a hard time playing single-player games, because I love the teamwork and camaraderie. I do. Oh yeah, the toxic element. Yeah. Kind of funny. There's people talking about toxic in the game. I missed the drama in this old boomer game this morning. People, I guess, were losing their shit this morning in chat. Yeah. I personally don't start fires. But I definitely like to kind of just throw a little bit of gas on there from time to time. Just let it burn a little bit more. Oh, absolutely. Killing your friends is the best. All day, every day. Yep. I couldn't agree more. Don't you worry, little one. I got you. Say, 3-man service we played in May. We defended our base for 48 hours. We took shifts, 3 of us. So, right. Yep. Well, that's what I was going back to, like with a mega tribe, right? A mega tribe, you have people in North America. So Eastern, Central, West Coast time, right? So you can get that shift feel down. You have a tribe of 150 plus people. You got to pick up your little girl today at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yep, you're not going to be there to help defend, but don't worry, because we still have 30 other people who are going to be there. When the West Coasters are starting to fall asleep, hey, don't worry, the Germans are logging in, right? The British boys are logging in. And that's always really awesome. The Russians are, cool. Like, I used to remember, I used to love and hate it when our Taiwanese, it was Taiwanese, Korean, and then our Russians would start logging in when we'd hatch a bunch of eggs. I'm an idiot. I can't understand half the shit they're asking or telling me to do, and I always feel bad. They'd be like, well, just Just show me the eggs. Just show me the eggs. What do you need done? They'd run over and they'd like squat by 5 or 6 eggs. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, are the meat troughs good? And then they're like, character, shaking their head. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I gotta do meat runs for like 72 hours. Joy. I don't miss any of that. No. Do so many meat runs and just want to blow your lid off. No. And ASA is beautiful. I'll say that. Do I think it's worth the money? The entire $60 they charged us in the beginning or whatever? No. No. But it is what it is. It is what it is. No. Yeah, you get that scaly Wanzo. Oh, what's my dog doing? That's bad, Roker. What are you doing, asshole? You gotta be careful in this game. The hitting wise, like if my dog did more damage to that person's mob than I did, then if I was low enough level, I'd get experience for it. I'd basically steal that person's kill, which you gotta be careful on this. I don't want to steal your kill. I don't want to do that. I want to lift you up, little birdie. I want to let you fly. Be free. Be free, little bird. I have warriors of DL. Give them an extra second. What you talking about? What's this? I said people need to adapt. What are you talking about? Honest people need to adapt. Always play a Wizzy. You just adapt to the group. The tank, God, I cannot be nuking the hell out of you. Playing with the tank cannot hold aggro. True. Ellie makes a very... You can't. Excuse me. I hope they will balance them out. Here in EQ Warrior. Get no chance at getting an everyday EXP group because both Pally and SKs had much aggro. Yeah, because I mean, Warriors didn't have shit. What did Warrior have in EverQuest? They had Slam. How many abilities do you have as a Warrior? As a Warrior in EverQuest, what abilities did you have? Slam, Shield Bash. I don't think they had Jack Squat. That was boring as hell. First is most wizards, vanilla EQ, had no idea of how to manage their aggro. Given them, and then doing spells didn't really change at all. Yeah, most people just want to see big bada boom. Obsessed with numbers. It's not a caster mentality. It's a kid's mentality. Huh? Being obsessed with numbers is not a caster's mentality. I don't disagree with that, but I could argue the point that the reason why you like playing a wizard, especially, right? Fucking one good chunk of their HP, like 70% of their HP is gone in less than 10 seconds. Just boom. Wizard is really fun to play. I shouldn't say really fun. That's too much. The wizard is definitely decently fun to play compared to old school EverQuest Wizard. Old school EverQuest Wizard, you sat there for 10 minutes waiting. Just waiting. Okay, cool, I got mana. Cast 2 or 3 spells, you're out of mana, you sit back down. Boring as shit. Here, your mana regen's very decently fast. But there's also like a built-in mechanic. You're like a Bright Wizard from Warhammer Online. Where like if you're nuking too much, the more damage you do, the more you build up this ability to basically nuke yourself and kill yourself, which is really cool. As that ability goes up and scales for you to blow yourself up, that stacking, it's a stacking debuff and a buff, right? So it's like each time it clicks up, the percentage of damage you do also increases, which is really cool. I don't think they have a way to, I don't know, like an exhaust ability, I guess would be the term for it, maybe. You can like shave off that debuff. That way you can continually cast. I don't think they have a way to do that yet. They might. I haven't got my wizard over, what, level 7? Just dicking around on it. Bash, disarm, double attack, hit. Oh yeah, double attack. Yeah, disarm. Yep, definitely disarm. Yeah, because that actually generated a lot of threat. That one. Pick. Triple attack. Man. Tip of the hat to the boys who played warrior back in the day. Like if you were a warrior in EverQuest back then, you did nothing at all. Hit auto attack. Just stand there and wait. No. Too much of a goober. I could never do it. Oh, you went invisible, you little scuzzer. What did he say? Oh, there you go. Oh, never mind. Ah, piss. You're melee 90% time. What did I start off with? I think I started out with the rogue. This rogue is what I started out with. Then I moved to druid once I started understanding EverQuest a little bit more. Once I realized I had to run for fucking 4 hours across the world to get anywhere, right? I was like, oh, this is horrible. I was like 10, 11 years old too, so I don't know what I was doing 99% of the time. Went to druid to be able to port around. And then I made like every class probably, but druid was like my main. Bard, monk, druid, and then shaman, probably the top. I don't think I think I made the SK and a pally. No, I had to have at one point make every class, but so boring. And that was EverQuest was very, very caster heavy, right? Like that, which is good and bad. It was really good and bad. You're always going to see an enchanter in the group, and that's something that I hope with Pantheon they do change up a lot of, right? Where you're not like, oh well, if we don't have an enchanter, we can't do this content. Like, no, give the ability to the necromancer, right? Give them the ability to CC rogues, rangers. Was it rogues that have the traps or rangers? Oh, sorry, in Pantheon. Rogues have traps which can CC. I don't know if rangers get any type of CC. I don't know. I think my ranger's like level 7 or 8. Fudge Ultima. Yeah, Fudge Ultima. I remember I was an EQ baby. Loaded into Ultima. Their first expansion. It's like, maybe it wasn't their first expansion, or maybe it was. When I bought it, it had like a skeleton face on the cover, and it was like a veil, blue and purple combined. I remember like loading into Ultima, clicking, walking around, seeing this house and like walk inside of it because I didn't know shit. And then immediately just get hacked down and killed. It's like, oh, this game is horrible. What just happened to me? Trying to play for a couple more days. Same thing just happening over and over again. Like, no. Yeah, what up, Hellspawn? Did you get your riding in for the summer? I go pee, let my dogs out. Watch my dog jump over the fence, and go chase him around the yard for 20 minutes. Now you want a wee one. I think they just released like another Ultima, didn't they? They just released like the 3rd or 4th edition of Ultima. So many damn Ultimas constantly. Still filthy. Oh, that is pretty damn funny. It's pretty good. Dude, it's getting cold out now. That's how you know we're getting older as well. Talk about the weather on a daily basis. Usually I did only care about weather when it came to work, right? Nope, getting older. It's getting colder and colder. We're gonna have a real bad winter. Shit. Oh, man. So ridiculous. Can't log in. What? Oh, this guy's talking some real deep nerd talk. I don't know anything about that stuff. Look at all these numbers. 793. Blah, 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 blah. It's true. Get like that see-through skin. See-through skin and little liver spots.
Boring!
What's 1C? Put it all the way up to 1C. Who's this guy? Ooh, spooky. Ooh, spooky. Everybody got buffs still? It's really early still. I don't expect many people to be in here, if any. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. 1C. Or I don't know what 33.8F is either. I don't know this. 33. Just messing with me. Don't even, I'm not falling for it. That corpse run central. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Ooh, what's this? No. Shout out to Pantheon devs. Less copper nodes, more ashen, whatever nodes they're called. I gotta be careful about it. Oh. Looky, I found me a groupie. What I got here? Looks like some people need some buffs. Oh, they might have big boy buffs. Oh, they're okay. I was reading that as he rode his motorcycle like 1C, like this was an area, not 1 Celsius and Fahrenheit, dickhead. Yeah. Not wrong. Just 1C. You know, like 33 8F. Oh. Jesus. Okay, now I'm with you. Yeah. Me think good. Amy, good gorilla. Jesus. Yeah. Them freedom units. I watch a lot of stuff around the world. I like watching a lot of current events when I'm getting ready to go to sleep at night. And I shouldn't say I hate. I dislike when they're like, oh yeah, this blah 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 is gonna be 33.4 kilometers. I'm like, no! How many miles is that? 15 miles? Eh. It's horrible. Ha ha ha, you dumb American. Ha ha ha. Okay, damn it, dude. The clicking is... I hope they get the clicking... The accuracy, the clicking better in EA, because, oh man, it drives you nuts. Oh man. Yeah, I wasn't talking about how many CCs it had. No, how many horsepowers, how many cycles. No, I legitimately thought it was a place. I was like, oh, is that like the bottom part of Colorado? That's what I was thinking. Like, oh, okay. Wait, 1C? Is that code word for, the Sturgis rally? What is this? Oh my god, this is a lot of goblins. Fuck. What's happening? They got it under control. Okay, yep, they're good. They got it under control. Oh, maybe not. Oh no. Yeah, get him! Oh shit, our dogs are twins! We got Roken and Roker. That's nice. It's cute. Oh. $4.2 per chaos. Yeah. I thought Pantheon was horrible. I was so disappointed the first 2-ish days I played until I got into Goblin Caves. And then once, I was telling myself the entire time too, I'm like, don't freak out. It's going to be okay. It's just a game. Because most of us have, whether or not they're going to admit it or not, we have an emotional attachment to what it was, right? With EverQuest. We have that emotional attachment to our first dinos in Ark, right? That's just humans in general. Our first girlfriends. That one teacher that we remember. Like, all other math teachers were assholes. But then Miss Duffy was amazing, right? Like, she was just an amazing teacher. Mr. Cunningham was an amazing, was he biology? Yeah, he did something. He did something with science. Beakers. I know that. Numbers and letters. You know what I mean? Like, I feel really bad overall for the developers in Pantheon more than anything, right? Like, they have their idea, their goal, what they loved about EverQuest, what they want to try to, what they want to bring into the game, and then work from there and go up. Where, as the players, testers, backers, whatever, we each have our own XYZ of why this should be like that, or why this should be here like this for players, right? We all have our own ways. Truth be told, we're never going to recreate EverQuest. That's just what it is. You're never going to recreate Miss Duffy. You're never going to recreate your first girlfriend or your wife. Like, those days are gone. You just gotta be happy and look forward for what you have, or what you don't have. You know, fuck it. Pantheon has an awesome foundation. Hey, what up, noob? How you been, man? Pantheon has an awesome foundation, and that would made me really come around to being like, okay, I feel confident in the game. I feel confident in the product. Then I watched Joppa's stream, because I never watched any of Joppa's streams before. And then once I watched that motherfucker start talking, dude, like, my heart, I'm like, big softy. Like, that guy has been through so much shit in the course of Pantheon. And I'm not saying, like, shit is in, like, bad things, right? I mean, just, like, as normal day-to-day shit life as it is. For him and the rest of that VR team to go through all the bullshit they have went through in 10 years and to come out the end of that fucking pipeline to be able to say, hey, listen, here we are now. We are not stopping. We're going to keep pumping. Keep giving us your feedback. We're here. We're going on Steam in a little bit. It's early access. We're not happy with where we're at right now with the game. That's why we're going to keep smashing the shit out of it. We're doing this. Like, that's some heart, some hoorah motherfucker. Like, amazing. Amazing. And that's what sold me overall. I was like, oh, I'm pumped. Watching Joppa, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. I will back you 110%, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know? And then the other VR staff as well. You know? Tip of the hat to them because they stayed with it. You know? It's a lot. Yeah, you're right. I agree, Zombie. You'll never recreate that nostalgia. On a one-to-one flip, right? Even if they... Sorry. Even if they literally just took EverQuest and cloned it exactly for what it was, right? Just updated the graphics. They're like, oh, guess what? Here's Quanos. Here's Freeport. Here's the, here's Canark. Here's Guck. Here's Unrest. If they cloned it one for one, there would still be people who are just not happy with it. There would be a portion of people for sure who would be like, oh, this is great. This is awesome. But, you know, they just wouldn't be happy still. I like that they've taken the foundation of EverQuest and they've built on top of it their own thing. Because again, I wouldn't be playing a fucking game religiously or be that excited to play a game where I know that 90% of combat time I'm going to be sitting down mezzing anymore. Like, that to me was just so painful. It was so painful as a player. And I think that was really hard when I first started playing Pantheon as well. Going from like World of Warcraft, right? We're like, okay, we hit this mythic dungeon or any dungeon LFG, you just run in, smash, 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 smash. Get to the end, get loot, and you're out. So I'd like retrain my brain like, hey, it's a slower paced game. It's like EverQuest. It's okay. It's good. And I still usually once a year go back and play those TLP servers for EverQuest. And 2 months, 3 months, I'm like, yep, seen it, did it, cool, I'm bored, I'm done. Yeah, yeah, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I just updated the graphics. You're like, no. Yeah, that's a good one. What about that Bright Shore game? I personally, for me, I don't like top-down clicking MMORPGs. Ugh, that's not my thing. It's just not. So, like, I think it's called Bright Shore. Like people from the Ultima development team or RuneScape development team were pushing it out. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Zombie. What about that Ascension WoW? I think that's. I was getting YouTube. Let me go let the dogs out because they're freaking out first, and then we'll get onto that Ascension WoW. Then Payne can tell me how amazing Ascension WoW is and was. Oh my god. Shit. Here. Tank for AVP. Yeah, the season. I had fun in this season of Discovery. Wasn't bad at all. It was fun. I didn't play up to the first raid though. The leveling was too slow for me. I no. Who are these granny smashers? Who are these granny smashers? What a ridiculous guild name. Waka Waka. They're good on buffs, right? The Season of Discovery, I did like it. I did like the. I do think that with Season of Discovery, I could be wrong 100%, but I feel like that's a good testing ground as well for them to see moving into like WoW retail. Like, hey, maybe we could make a Warlock be a tank in retail. I feel like there's a little bit of play in there. That's what they're trying to do. Come down the line, could be 100%. Yeah, when I was playing WoW, it was like every fucking ad on YouTube I was getting for the Ascension WoW private server stuff. Hey, you like WoW apparently, right? So you're googling things on WoW. I'll try the Ascension private server. Oh, get out of here! But I have heard it's pretty fun. Ooh, look at that. Give me a little bang on that. I've been doing good. I think it's starting to calm down for a little bit. Let's see though. Up here at least. Let's see. Getting ready for winter. This morning was ridiculously cold out. My hands were fucking numb. Side. Ah. Dude, yeah, I was Druid. Was I Druid as well? I did go Druid as well. Yep, and that Wind Fury proc was amazing. It was really, really nice. It was good. Do it. Get a PC. Get a little PC, a little stream. Is it Noob Ninja? Throw me your channel. Throw me that. Yeah, look, he knows. He knows he's gonna get it. And he's gonna get one of them. Such a poo-poo head. Damn, I thought I could help him with his weight. My strength buff. He's a big boy. Nope. So it's... Yeah, this year... Won't be able to hibernate this year. Be able to hibernate. No. Noob Ninja 2020. Let's see. Let me pull it up. Take a little gander. The hell? First thing I clicked on is for you. It said sub to Zion Zound Systems. It's all Z's. That's not right. Failed to determine content classification. What is going on? Getting hungry. Keep going.
Perfect.
Get out of here. There you are. There you are, buddy. Look at this guy. Think you're just gonna get by me without no buffs? I don't know what. Doing the Xbox in the mornings. All you gotta say is, you know, I'm an adult now. I'm gonna I'm gonna get a PC. It's your justification. So you tell your wife, right? Honey, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy now, honey. Get me a gaming computer. You get so for my daughter's computer, I decided against building a computer. I bought a pre-built one, which I haven't had a pre-built computer since I was like 12, right? Like since I was really, really young. Always built my own computers, so I've against it. Boring shit. Not. I don't want to say look down on, but maybe I did. Maybe I did look down on. I'm like, oh, you bought your computer? You bought a PC? Like, right? But I did not want to go to the Micro Center we have here in Kansas because I know myself. I'm gonna go to fucking Micro Center, and my daughter's only 6, right? So like, she doesn't need a 4080 graphics card and an i9 with water cooling. She doesn't need 2 terabytes of fucking hard drive space. She doesn't need 64 megs and gigs of RAM. She doesn't need all that shit. But I know myself. I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna get talked into by some damn nerd there who's gonna be like, oh, we'll just do this. And then in my head, I'll justify it. Be like, yeah, if I get her all this stuff, you know, it's not gonna go bad. She can grow into it over the next 5 years, XYZ. No, it's dumb rationality. So I decided to buy a pre-built computer. It has an i7 in it, 16 gigs of RAM, terabyte hard drive space, and a 3080, right? Damn decent graphics card. And that little computer is amazing. I think it was about $1,200. It's a pretty damn good deal. And I did get a 2-year warranty on it. Yeah, it got 2-year warranty. It's like $12 to $1,500, I believe, with all taxes, shipping, and the warranty to cover it all. Which is damn good. And that little thing now, and it's going on what? 2 years old? Year and a half old? Solid little machine. Doing good. And I won't throw his name out, but I know somebody else got a PC recently. They were like, "Hey, didn't you get a pre-built system?" Yeah, I did for my daughter. They're like, is it good, bad? I'm like, pretty decent. I gave them all the information, and they bought one as well from there. I don't think there's been any issues at all. It's all been good. So if you want, I'll throw you that. Sorry. I have to find like the little booklet and shit it all came with for all the information. I can throw it to you. Yeah. I mean, dude, you get... Yeah. Get 3 Xboxes a hell of a lot cheaper than PCs. And a family that games together stays together. Right? Yeah. It's horrible. Yeah, an i5 Resident 5. It's good enough for the kid. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. My boy's computer is my old one. It's, I don't think I did anything to it. Took out the hard drive that was fried. That was it. Well, made him take out the hard drive that was fried. Show him how to, you know, figure out what hard drive was actually shit out. It's like one of the partitions on it completely blew out. Like, do you want the computer? Yeah. Okay, well, you gotta learn how to use it properly, right? And that's a thing that I really try to install and push on my kiddos, right? Like, the computer's a tool first, then it's a gaming machine, then it's a creative fucking YouTube, you know, whatever. The computer is a tool first. Understand, learn that, know it. Like, more than anything else. My PC's up with specialized. My 75, 30 gigs of RAM, 2 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's a good PC. Absolutely. I run my PCs into the ground. So, like, my boy's setup. i7, 1080, 32 gig of RAM. I think right now it only has 1 terabyte of hard drive space, which is totally fine for him, right? Like, you just need that. This build's a solid build. but I'll run it right into the fucking ground. Till the power supply starts blowing sparks and smoke out the back. And yeah. The GPU is considered shit. Usually like every like 5 years, then I'll go through and do a complete new build computer. Oh, we got Spaceman now, bro. It's nice. How's my audio sound? I dicked around with it probably like 40 minutes this morning, and it was sounding really bad. There was a lot of crackling and shit in it. Like when I would record, listen back, record, listen back. Is it going high pitch or crackling or squeaking a lot? So like that laptop, I'm afraid it's gonna melt. This shit. I bought a laptop for work recently, and I bought a gaming laptop for work. Figured it does. Awesome, thank you. And I'm a piece of shit. How you been? Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, that's a positive. I'm a gaming piece of shit. I know myself. It's like, oh, what'd you do? Just work 12 hours today? Yeah, you're gonna get home now and chat to your Discord weenie head friends and add comments and check out this game and probably sit there logged into a game for 2 hours and accomplish almost nothing. But the fact that I just could log in makes me feel good as a degenerate gamer, right? So I bought a gaming laptop, and I was very surprised. Like, it was pretty damn good. I think I only paid like $1,500 for it as well. It wasn't that bad, but it's good. One thing that does irritate me with the damn thing is the Windows system itself. Like, there's a lot of goofy shit on it. So both Windows 11 on my PC, Windows 11 on my laptop. When I go into my file, like my file folders, the way that they're set up are completely different. And like, things that I would normally do on my PC, like right-click, copy, move that here, and the way that they're laid out is completely different on the fucking laptop, and I can't figure it out. I cannot. I mess with probably 40 to 50 hours going through Reddit, Microsoft Help, dicking around, clicking buttons, just cannot figure it out. It didn't have any bloatware on it. That's what you mean. Like, it didn't come with all types of useless programs and shit like that. It didn't have anything on it. I just can't figure out why stuff is so different when it comes to more or less like the file ends and the back end stuff. When I'm looking through things and like how I want to play stuff. Forgot what I have up in the background. Picture of Payne's mom back there. Got a picture of Payne's granny. Why am I just following this poor guy? He knows it. I think I've already tried to invite him once or twice. I always try to be careful not to send more than one invite to people. If I notice I hit him with fucking 2 invites, I'm like, hey, be it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's real goofy. When I first PC's 11 Pro, my lab. You know, that's a good question. That might be it, actually. The PC is 11 Pro. Pretty sure the laptop's just Windows 11. That might be it. That's pretty damn funny. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. Shit! Might be it. Oh, look at this boy. Banger? Come on, Banger. Come on! Don't you run away from me, boy. Gotta get those boofs. Gotta jump at him. Spider monkey. He knew it was gonna happen. God damn it, Garbo, you piece of shit. This is my 30th tune you followed around. Get him. Aw, Banger. Get him, bro. Banger said no. No, a-hole. You've already invited me to your shitty guild 12 times. I want in. Ew. Hit him with that flux. Hey, make sound over there? Huh? Doing any vampire things? Any sexy vampire stuff going on over there? Delete your save. Just put in 4 more mods. That's pretty funny. No, unless get no group. See, I'm dumb when it comes to computer shit like that. I'm legitimately bad. Legitimately bad. I don't even know what you mean by group policy. No clue. What, you can't have 4 people playing the same PC at a time? Is that what you mean? Okay, everybody, you get this part of the keyboard, I get that part. I don't know what that means. Yeah, get that B, buddy. That B said B. Modify PC files. Oh, yep. Don't do that. No clue. I've never overclocked a computer. I've never messed with never messed with any of the backside stuff. Nope. Nope. That is where I fail big time. 99.999% of the time, if it works, I just let it go. Not tinker with it here and there when issues and shit like that, but actually my kid right now, thinking about signing my kid up to these coding classes, because it's called CodaKid? I think it's what it's called. Some website, and they teach like easy Java, easy Python. There's a couple other things they do on there, and they do like Roblox, Minecraft, teach you like the basic fundamentals of that stuff. But he's at a point now where I can't help him. Like, I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna just sit there for the next 6 hours. You gotta figure that out, brother. Which is good for him, but also bad. I feel bad because I can't help. It's hard for me not to like help too much than doing it for him. Back up. There's a place here, though, that yeah. Thanks, Breed. There's a place here that actually does coding for kids. They can go on the weekends. Like, I think it's like 1 to 3 hours. They go and they learn all the fundamentals of coding and all that good little stuff like that, which is, I think it would be helpful for him as well, right? Being around all those other little nerd kids doing coding and stuff like that, doing their kind of thing. But I am kind of a toss-up right now because with AI, how crazy it's getting and how crazy it will get exponentially over the next 10 years. If I could find something with more AI, push him into that more, for sure. The only reason I know anything about PowerShell is for our Impulse community. We have a dedicated server game box, and Dagger had to use that to like backdoor into the system one day because it got all goofy. And I heard that, and I don't know what PowerShell is. I have no clue. No. Like a turtle? Like a turtle's got a PowerShell? Oh, that's turtles in a half shell. It's turtle power. Go to DayZ server is a good start. They started doing a DayZ. Oh my god, I'm out of mana. I'm talking too much. I'm paying attention. Not doing the damn thing right. They were doing a DayZ server a long time ago, like 3 or 4 years ago. Not sure what happened with that. I think it probably was just too ambitious and they didn't have enough real life time to do it. But they started an Arma server. And apparently their Arma server is just crushing it. It's doing amazing. They're saying like it's full 24/7. I think it's called like Arma Wasteland. What the hell? Oh yes, let's see what this is. Oh thank God. I don't know if you're here, Faye. What's it called? Where the f is Twisted's name at? Oh, he's completely offline right now. What an asshole. I can't see. I'll have to wait till he's online later. You know, tell him just give me a link so I can spam it to you nerds. There you go, Payne. You can go play Arma with all the other boomers. But I should jump on there and see. Played Arma like one time 10 years ago. But yeah, the server's supposed to be doing awesome. They're doing a really good job on it. Get it, boys. Get it. Lord, are you on running around out there? Yeah. No, I didn't get to fully buff him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you want some big boy buffs too? Is that what you want? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Look at that big old friendly, big belly, beautiful boy. They're doing drive-bys. Can you stop? Just hanging and banging, big boy. Spell it. I do bad my hands. Look at this beautiful, beautiful man. The boy shaves his chest. Back to Goblin Caves. Uh oh, Slow Walker. Wee you, wee you, wee you. You are welcome for the buffs. There we go. For the universe has chosen you. What? You don't worry about me. You just do you. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, you think you're getting all sparky? I'll mute the stream right now. I'll mute the stream. Punch down rigorously.
Sure you did it.
Gorgoth. Oh, did I already invite him? I don't know. He's getting another one. Sorry, Gorgoth. Enjoy, enjoy. This asshole has invited me 12 times. There's nothing else, in my opinion, to really do in the game right now. Yes, you can go out leveling. Yes, you can go out harvesting and crafting. On the first, the servers go down for the game. So you have what, like 9 days away? 12 days away from that. Okay. I know myself. I don't want to put all this effort into characters and crafting and harvesting and that time roll around and be like, oh, no. I haven't even, there's a snow zone out there currently in the game, and I haven't even been to that because I want it to be a nice little fresh surprise. Comes to EA. Dirt nap. Sausage. That's nice. Boy, sausage. Give myself that speed. Uh-oh. Ambulance, we got a dead guy. Wee wee wee. Will he take... Oh, he's not even online. He died and then rage quit. This game's dog shit, bro. You're just gonna slow walk past me? Yeah, get speed. I do feel bad for some of the new players who've started up over the last handful of days. You hear them in chat, like, oh man, you can't find a group anywhere. And this game is group focused. Like it's group based, right? Yes, you can play solo, XYZ, but the experience, the character experience that you gain while in a group leveling is like 100 times greater than out soloing ever will be. So, for those new people joining in who are complaining, like, it does suck. Everyone's pulling back. Everyone's like, oh, 2 weeks late, EA. Not gonna grind hard. Just write it out. Welcome, Eric. Say wee woo, wee woo. Oh shit, wrong spell. I'll warm some food up here in a minute. Same B. That's probably one of the best bugs I've ever seen in a game as well. Or randomly, it'll say voice lines or say text lines that other people have written in. That shit's so funny. So like you'll see a harvesting tree or a harvesting node, and it'll say fart, or it'll say B, or it'll say thank you. Shit's just so silly. Chopping it down, or you kill a mob. The mob's like, thank you, slaying it. It's fucking hilarious. Telling your what's that? Telling your waiters and waitresses, Lord? What? I'm so confused. Not very smart man. So confused. What is it? He timed him out. What is it, Bobrix? Go follow Crossbreed? Yeah, Crossbreed rated. No, I'm getting old man brain. I don't know if Crossbreed knows me or if I've known him or if it's just a random raid. I don't know. But yeah, go follow Crossbreed. Yeah, all good. Yeah, he's not found. You know, good. It's crossbreed. Cross X breeds. Okay, everyone is buffed, right? Nope, you're missing his. Classic Faye. Just exerting her power over everybody. What game was that? Was that PAX Day we were giving you a lot of shit on? You're like, oh, she's banning people again. She's suspending people. It's PAX Day. Oh. Yeah, push it, man. No, none of you here are gonna play PAX Day, and that's fine. But still, no, not PAX Day. Damn it, Pantheon. That's fine. Go to Steam, go to Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, and put it on your wish list. Help you, help me, help them. If any, shouldn't say if any. This is definitely one company, indie developer company. They deserve that love. They really do. Red Garbo and get muted. Yeah. Such a piece of shit, Faye. You're good. Shit happens, man.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you.
Ooh.
I'm eating.
Yeah. Where did that come from? What was that? Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I don't see anything. Yeah, thanks for fuck. Yeah. Oh, it's fire. There it is. Okay, came in real slow. Oh, yeah. Brown fire. Yeah. She didn't misclick. No, she's a tyrant. If you've known Faye long, I almost called you Fat Faye. Seriously, that was so close. What an asshole. We're just so horrible to each other sometimes. So, like, oh, you were, oh, just knew. Oh, yeah, what about Fat Faye? God damn it. Faye is a policy person. She is amazing. She is literally the backbone to like 35 to 50 communities. She gets a little bit too policy sometimes. That's okay. She will keep that ship going forward. I can't. That Fat Faye. God damn it. It's horrible. Could have been worse, I guess, right? Could have been worse. When Trauma said that this morning, yeah, that made my morning. Like, good. I was all pissed off. Dogs jumping over the fence, running through the fucking park, chasing them down. 30 degrees. Hands are frozen. Thanks for the laugh. Yeah, I'm a fat bone. I ain't a backbone, I'm a fat bone. Shit. Is that funny? Yeah, no, she said it too. She calls it good. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, you would have loved some of the 8-hour meetings that we've had. And that's not a joke. I'm not joking. I'm not. Like, legit. 8-hour meetings we've had sometimes. You're just fried by the end of it. Just fried. Stick to your guns. Old Rickhead and his stupid ass fucking policies. We're gonna remove the emojis. We're gonna remove the ability to have the emojis, guys. What are you talking about, asshole? Goober. And that's it's a good thing though, man. It really is. It does. There are so many little quality of life things that if they just add those, which we don't know truly like what they're changing, what they're fixing, what they're going to affect with early access. But there's a lot of little quality of life things that if they add, will definitely help out. It will, because this game's gonna get just destroyed on early access. People are the new age of gamers. Oh man, they're gonna wipe their ass with this game. It's fine. As long as people are buying it, say 100 people buy the game, 30 of them are going to get refunds, right? 20 of them are going to leave shit reviews but not refund it. That's fine. Don't refund it. You keep that dog shit in your inventory and you let it bake. You let it bake for like 2 or 3 years. You already bought the product. Don't refund it. Enjoy the ride. It's going to be okay. It's a good game. Take a few steps back, calm down, get with some friends. If you don't have a friend, come hang out with me, run around buffing everybody. It's good. You'll be fine. See, I think a lot of it's like the dopamine instant gratification hits. They're not just constant bang, bang, bang. It's hard for a lot of new age people. Again, myself, when I first jumped into this, I was like, oh God, what have I done? Why did I pledge? I like to stay down. Yeah, the airbender. What were we watching the other day? We had the airbender. Remember?
It was that reality show we were watching.
Oh, Fish Tank. Yeah. Woo.
It's like that just as Santa.
Yeah, they made Airsoft Fatty dress up like Santa, and when his hat fell off, he had the airbender fucking tattoo on his head. That shit was so funny. We were crying. Oh my god. If you've never seen it, check out Fish Tank on YouTube. It's if you don't know who Sam Hyde is, it's kind of a controversial comedian, I can say. He does a lot of wacky shit. But yeah. Some of it's kind of slow too, the Fish Tank. Because they basically just take a bunch of people, shove them in a house, and then have it live streamed 24/7. And you can pay money to say things, and it'll yell it into them. You pay money to have them do things. Right? It's pretty good. Some of usually the starting episodes are pretty slow starting off, but like once you hit like day 10 and 12, 15, where, 10 random people living together, they have no outside communication, they don't have cell phones and stuff. They start getting kind of kooky. And it gets real fun. Airsoft fatty with the fucking airbender tattoo on his head. Get out of here. He's a goofy guy. I love him to death. He is hilarious. Goofball. It is. Refunding is, 100% part of life these days. Yeah. Like, New Orleans was a big church whenever it came out, but no. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about New World. I've almost been suckered to go try it again, but oh man, can't do it. Damn, I'm sorry for my friend who pledged for EverQuest Next. Don't. Shout out to EverQuest Next. They knew exactly what they were doing on that fucking game. Old John Froglock Smedley, 100% knew what he was doing. Like, I put my money in on EverQuest Next. Watched their sweet ass videos they showed of like being able to break through the side of a castle wall to go in and kill the mobs, right? The whole game was supposed to be voxel bit. The fact that they did not even have the technology to make a game like that, but then they pitched it, sold it, and everything. If any company should have a fucking lawsuit, it should be Sony Online, SOE, absolutely, yeah. Because later reports came out, right? After they had days or H1Z1 in the works. H1Z1's Battle Royale had just blown up. It was the first Battle Royale we truly had, right? As a company standpoint, they're fucking riding that high wave. That entire time, they're in backdoor talks with Daybreak Entertainment to sell the whole SOE catalog. They knew exactly what they were doing. And that's what pissed me off. John Smedley, for X amount of months, maybe a year or so, every day, dude, once or twice, I'd tweet to him. It's like, hey, motherfucker, you gonna give everybody their money back for EverQuest Next, knowing that you sold an idea to people that you could not even do? You knew for sure your company, no company has the technology to do what you're saying in those graphics, especially. And then finally he got tired of it and was like, someone needs to wash your mouth out, little boy, and he blocked me. So then I created another Twitter account, and I kept at it for another 6 to 8 months. Yeah, I think he blocked that one real quick. That was like 4 or 5 months. And I even tell him, I was like, hey, dude, it's Garbo here. Fuck that guy. You know what company he worked for when he left? When John Smedley left the Sony Online team, you know where he went after that? Take a guess. Take a guess where he went. Right. Yeah. I was so stoked for Zombie Defense. I put a decent amount of money in that shit game. Put a big chunk of change on it. And then within like the first 3 days I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. My backer pledge package of X amount of dollars is shit. It's all based on buying these llamas. So I got a refund for that. And when I took the refund for that, I blew all that money on llamas. Played it for like 2 months, never played again. I truly love the zombie part. I think I went back like a year or two ago, dicked around on it for a little bit. No, he went to Amazon Gaming Studios. Yeah, that's where Smedley went. And that is why you've seen New World get rid of their fucking open world PvP. That's why you've seen that last little year and a half of development, New World. That's why they made that full change. You know, they tried blaming the players. Oh, the community. The community wanted this. The community wanted, the playerverse environment, theme parks. No, it wasn't. Nope. No, it wasn't. And Amazon Gaming Studios tried to like cover it up. They're like, no, he's not working on the New World department stuff. No, guys, no, he's out there and he's doing some mobile game shit. Okay, yeah, they fucking goobers be goobers. I'll say it now though. The only way I'd ever go try New World again is if they add an actual bard style into the game. Like if they give me like that loot, give me some drums. I'm a big sucker. I'm a big sucker for anything bard or monk. And they got the spear in there for monks, so they could probably be an easy one. And New World, in my opinion, is not a bad game. It's not. It's they just lost their direction and footing. You know, they started listening to everybody else and everything else. Make a corporate decision based on skid mark underwear. Hey, look! Oh, that said pain. That said pain in your butt. Poking the butt. Better slow down, poking the butt. So quick. He knows. He knows. You invite me to your shitty guild, bro. I'm gonna chase you down. You're gonna get every buff. Put the speed one on last. That way I can always catch up to him and keep buffing him. That's right. You will never avoid me. I'm such a hemorrhoid. Keep running, old guy. Where are you gonna go? I can play music. Yes. Yeah, I remember. I did a little bit of reading still around, and I seen when they added the musical instruments in and stuff. But I need that full-on real bard. You play an MMO for questing? Let me retract that statement. In my opinion, if you play an MMO for questing, you're already doing it wrong. He didn't invade me. There he is. I don't think it's bad for new players right now. Right. But I think that there's like a huge difference in questing in a MMORPG versus questing in a single player game. Where, like, you legitimately pick up the quest, do what they say, and go do it. The only game that I can say that's ever been done differently, but done the same, is still Guild Wars 2. Past that, all questing in all games, MMORPGs, since Ultima and EverQuest days, Dark Age of Camelot, until currently where we're at now, is all the same. Go kill, go collect, go talk. Like, it's the same shit. And for me, and like my personal poo-poo opinion, they just never felt good because they never feel impactful. Where if I do Skyrim, yeah, you can, you dirty dog. Thanks for it. No, I'll save that message. Invite. Again. For giving us a try. Like we're like Skyrim. To me, those quests feel good and impactful because they impact the world around me that I'm playing in. Things that World of Warcraft did at one point, which I absolutely hate daily quests. I am right, like, oh, you gotta make sure you gotta log in and do your daily quests for the day. Like, oh no. But I did like in Burning Crusade. There was a point, I don't even remember, like patch whatever, where they made it where it was like the ally versus horde in that, and whatever side was doing the most quests a day and turning those in would push the bar farther into, you know, your faction side, and in turn, I don't remember what happened. Like, you unlocked more quests, probably. That's probably all it was. Like, you unlocked more quests to do, or you got more reputation. But that I remember that significantly, just because that made me feel good as that player going out. Like, I hate these fucking quests, but I'm gonna do them because even my, 5 dog shit quests I do a day, it makes me feel like I'm doing something impactful for my faction, for my guild, for my little goober friends. So I like that. That's where I feel if they can nail questing down in Pantheon, where it does feel impactful, not just repetitive fetch quests over and over. And EverQuest, for what it was, the quest did feel impactful, decently impactful. Nothing that was game changing, right? Nothing that changed the course of the game, but it felt decent, and that was good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. The biggest issue with the group is I'm not a fan of randos, but I know that's a me. Yeah, it is a you issue. Because how do you think you become a group member, a guild member? So you've already put yourself out there. You've already put your gross chicken poop feet out there. You like that? You like I got that one in there? How I wormed that one into the conversation? It's good. You're lucky Garolina's not here. I'm back her in the head. She's sitting back there. But, is that funny to you, asshole?
It's good to see she's right there.
Yeah, she is right there, but that's too much. Too much lean.
Lazy.
Shit, what was I going to say? Yeah, see, you've already taken the first steps, because for you, in order to play with your group of friends, Shiza, Merwin, Trauma, myself, Fear, which is your favorite, you already had to allow yourself to be out there to group with those people. Right? So that's how you just gotta look at it. It's like everybody. Everybody's a guild member. This person right here, Hangout, whatever this shit guild's called, Pantheon Hangout. Nope, that's a granny smasher. That's how I look at him. Not even joking. I don't care. You are a granny smasher. Yep. Oh, what's this big beautiful man right here? I don't know. Make a veil great again. It's MAGA. Get it. Got an edgy guild name. Pretty funny. I don't know what the hell a veil is. Make Avila. AVA. I think that's the other zone. AVP. I think that's what they're talking to. We all know he's alluding to political stuff. It's pretty funny. Goober. Pretty good. Alright. Catch him and eat him. Let's see. Oh. Smoke this cigarette. Some food up. It's been so good. Paul. Quiet. Email side. Yeah, dude, we are doing so good today. Everything's been so quiet. And it's gonna continue like that, knock on wood. Oh, what were we saying about AOC? Say that people were not happy with it? Zombie? Zombie, did we meet during Crowfall? Old man brain either making up memories. See, like I can't click this person right there. Oh wait, those are two NPCs fighting. Yeah, get him, Vendor! Get him, Vendor! Oh shit, it's a Vendor brawl, bro. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Smuggler going down. There's my dog in there. Somebody probably had to pull the mobs from far away. Somebody was probably dying out in the world, I would assume, and like, took off running. The mob didn't break it to go back. NPC's getting it. Yeah, you better run, smuggler. Called him a smiggler. That sounds real dirty. Ooh. Smiggler. Sounds stupid. We have tools. What do you say? We chain pull, meaning no rest between mobs. Have to sit out DPS and everything. The other kill is a level 30 wizard and necro summoner doesn't have. See, and that was kind of what I was hoping not to hear with the wizard. It's not too bad. I guess it kind of depends too, like, on how long those kills are. Because we're talking every fucking kill and every pull is a minute and a half. We'll say a minute and a half to 2 minutes. Yeah, that stinks having to sit there that long to wait to be able to get back in the fight again. Ooh. Impaler? They call me Impima. Yeah, chain pulling as a Wizzy is rough. I mean, in my opinion, Wizards definitely still need... You need a little bit of downtime, right? Give them a little bit of downtime. Just don't make it crazy bad. Or make it so that there's ways they can gain back mana in combat. Not a crazy amount. Like, they don't have to get a full bar. But... Oh, maybe the exhaust. There you go. You can work it into that. That'd be pretty cool. So when you exhaust that shit debuff that can kill you, maybe you gain back X amount of mana. You exhaust it. It's got, say, a 45-second cooldown. So you can almost like double stack your mana regen, right? You could fucking exhaust out, blow all your debuff out, sit down for 30 seconds, and regain the rest of your mana, or a decent part. That's a good idea. Good job, man. Oh, this little fucking fly. Get out of here, Goober. It's frozen for the winter time. We just got carrot, got him. Get these ones? We didn't get these little pretty heads. Pretty sure to try to invite him. That roll. Let the good times roll. Boing, boing. Don't you run away. Yeah, that's good. Son of a bitch. Straight up. Use the stuck. Last. Another one. Yeah, you keep running. This is literally all I've done for the last 5 days. Real riveting. It does become like cat and mouse, though. Kind of having fun chasing them around. Damn it. Oh, he's quick. Oh, he's already buffed. Good. Okay, he's good to go. Just... Schooly D, no! Aw, oh, boo! I want to res you anyway, Schooly. I was hoping I'd get him. Schooly D. He might be, maybe. It's like old school rapper. One of those rapper guys. Old school rapper. Okay, we got a whole swarm of noobs over here. No, it's one guy. Bunch of skeletons. Oh yeah, it's Banger again. Banger's bugged. Damn, that boy, he just stole your mob. How do you feel about that, noob? Say, you gonna let him steal all your mobs? Better show him. Better show him who the stronger noob is. Like, get out there, Tiger, get that EXP. Yeah, he said, rawr. Yeah, he's a big boy. You're a strong boy. Yeah. And those are the stupid interactions that I do truly enjoy. It's like, you ain't gonna have that shit happen in WoW. It's not. Someone's gonna call you a loser, report you. He's gonna call you a loser. He's gonna report you and block you before you can say anything back to him. No! I've been called a loser in Pantheon. Shout out to the guy who called me a loser in Pantheon. That shit was too funny. Loser, bro. No! He was having a bad day. It's okay. I get it. Come on, Juju. I feel like Rygon, you've been over here for a long fucking time. What have you been doing, man? Just screwing around. I do kind of wonder on the new people. Like if they, I don't think a lot of them know that as soon as you hit level 2, get in a group. Let's go out there, get in a group at level 2, start killing stuff together. Friends killing stuff together. You get that skeleton, bro. Welcome, Frey. Don't remember if I already tried to invite this person or not. They're gonna get one though. They're gonna get one for the sake of getting. Ooh, Necrotex. Damn it! Wasn't expecting that name to be. I don't remember that name. Do you remember it name at all? No. All the noobs are buffed up. All the invites are out. What? Hey, you should. That was pretty funny. What's going on here? It's all good. This guy. He's looking for magic leather? They're insane. I don't know what level they are. That's another thing, right? Wizabunga? Great name. Solid fucking name. What's his name again? Archegel? The 14 robe. If that is truly like his first character, I would definitely assume, right? New person of the game. You ain't getting no magic leather, homie. You'll be lucky to get anything magical. So probably about 20-ish, somewhere in there. If you do, the guy's name's Wiz. Who started? Oh shit! I love this guy. Get in here, you stinker! Oh my god. Yeah, you're not getting magical gear. And I do shout out to VR. That's something you need to work on for sure. I think for a personal factor of feeling, I don't like going between levels 1 and 20 with no awesome, we got him, success. Going levels 1 through 20 with just dog shit leather cloth and mail armor. That does not feel good at all. Now, the other side of that coin is when you do get that first set of leather armor and it has +2 stamina, +2 strength, whatever plus stats on it, a magical gear. It does. It feels extremely good, without a doubt. But on the edge of that coin, conversation should be, does getting that piece of gear in your high 20s or high teens, does it feel better waiting that long to get said piece of gear? Right? Because for me it doesn't. Like waiting levels 20-ish to hopefully get that. Like, don't get me wrong, you can go out and camp. You go out and camp Goblin Chiefs, or you go camp the big skeleton guy. But you're not like fitting yourself out to all this gear. And I think that's where it feels gross. And they did say that they're gonna put a lot more rare mobs and gear in the game. I mean, that's what we're just gonna kind of hope. Poor Rhodey. We get all. We get all them whizzies. When you get in here, I made this. Not wrong there. Do that. Do that. Doing good, James. How are you? It is that fine line, right, between too much gear, not enough gear, and that struggle to get those first pieces. And where Pantheon does do really good, it feels really impactful and good, and I do love that. I like that a lot. Very nice to meet you too, James. You gonna try to tell me something? You can try to sell me, James. Tell me. What do you got? What do you got? You an artist? Tell me about your art career. I'm an artist too. Let's just compare art. Are you an AI? I am not an AI artist. I do fart art. It's a true thing. Say carpenter. Thank you. It's just because you know what I mean, dude. Yeah, it's a pretty game. It's painful. I'll say that. It's pretty, but it's painful, James. If you like that, if you like old school MMO RPG games, then Pantheon might quench that need or thirst. Just gotta. The game's not for everybody, without a doubt. Yeah, you better run away. This game is not for everybody. You know, it's just like how Elden Ring is not for everybody. I think Elden Ring is fucking fantastic. It's an amazing game, but I refunded it because it's literally not the game for me. I just played every freaking Dark Souls game. I just cannot stand them. I don't think they're any fun whatsoever. Not because there's no quests in it. No, I'm joking. It's not my playstyle. My game. I can draw stick figures, one of those sweet ass turkeys with my hand. Oh, shit, I'm almost out of mana. Yeah, I'll die in DC. Ah, Jesus, criminally fingers help. Sorry. Why what? It's kind of spaz now, James. Nope. I was asking why this game is not for everyone. He did a mistake and wiped and many things. It's methodical. It's a very slow-paced game. That's big, right? Like a newer generation person, a newer generation video game MMORPG nerd who is raised on Black Desert Online. I would say probably like World of Warcraft from Cataclysm up. Even Wrath of the Lich King. Probably, yeah, I'd say shit. It would be because Wrath of the Lich King, we were fucking full pulling heroic dungeons and normal dungeons by then. So yeah, I would say anything that's like after Wrath of the Lich King, Black Desert Online, of where there's like the speed, intensity, and instant dopamine hits, instant gratification of an MMORPG. Pantheon doesn't have that. That's just my opinion overall. It's very slow and methodical. It's a build-up with Pantheon. It is. It's a fucking build-up. Pantheon works more on the players and the community aspect of the game, where you want to be in with a group of people. Like at level 2, go out and get into a group instantly and go get it. Go get that group instantly. Group up and kill thugs. Group up and kill spiders. Whatever, right? World of Warcraft is not like that. World of Warcraft is you logged in the game or you did the tutorial area, instantly takes you to level 10, you hit letter I, hit LFG, sucks you into LFG. You don't say a word to anybody. Everybody runs through, kills mobs. Everybody leaves. Rinse, repeat to 50 or 60 right now. And then once you get into mythic dungeons, then it just becomes everybody talking shit to each other and why you screwed over this guy's key and why you're a garbage player. Yeah, like, oh, this guy's garbage. Look at him, he just shit all over your key, bro. Sorry. Tank runs in, pulls the first 3 things. Everybody wipes 12 times. Tank says, you guys suck, and then leaves. That's what it is. Pantheon will do fine, in my opinion. I think they still have a rocky road in front of them. Absolutely. I think EA is going to be very painful for them, but very good. It's another fucking brick in the wall for them to grow as a development company to be successful. Right? Like, you got to eat a lot of shit sandwiches to get where you're at in life. And they've done a great job. They really have. You like a slow, methodical gameplay. You like interacting with people, community. Throw your money at Pantheon. And definitely go put it on your wish list on Steam, without a doubt. That's going to help it as well. Even if you're not going to buy Pantheon, don't be a goober. Just go put it on your wish list. Look at your wish list right now. I guarantee you got 50 fucking games on there. 42 of them you're never going to buy. So just go and put it on there. Pump it up a little bit. Give it a little pump. That's all it needs. Just a little pump. Stupid. I'm an idiot. Justifiers. It's sad about that. AI generated art. I've seen people too. Yeah, that AI generated art's crazy good though, man. Yeah. How do you feel about AI generated art? Isn't it amazing? Don't you love how it takes you 6 weeks? Takes 6 weeks to create a beautiful drawing. You are very autistic and artistic. Very good. But then I can pull it up in Mid-Journey in 30 seconds. Oh, I got him, you little gross fucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yes. Why? I'm so sorry. Little bastard all morning. Buzzing around. Okay, let's get those corpses. Corpse run. Wee you, wee you, wee you. Seems like you are pretty new to streaming. Nope. I haven't streamed in a long time. It's like every time I've started up, real life just goes crazy. I used to stream relentlessly. Maybe do you have info panels and artwork you'd like to show me? This is that segue. I get what you're doing. Let's get it over with. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Correct. I do not take aggro. Yeah. And you gotta be careful though, because there's been sometimes you'll come through and let's say like I buffed this one person who's standing there. If that person, that aggro will transfer over. Like if I buff somebody and they eat shit or they Alt F4 or whatever, then yeah, I can eat poop sandwiches from that. There has been some weird stuff though. Hold on, let me get more up top. I'll try it out. There's been some mobs I have noticed where even if they're gray for me, like a level 2 bat. I think I'm like 22 on this character. But like a level 2 bat, I'd walk into it and I would catch aggro. And it doesn't happen all the time, just randomly. Okay, like this spider, here we go. Yep, no egg. Oh, he did! Oh, you piece of shit! Ah! Oh no, I've been had! And you guys kill it. Help me, help you. Say kill, please. Yeah, get him, boys. Cool. I'm gonna follow these guys down. Make sure they help them get their bodies back. Since how long have you been playing this game? 17 years so far. Have you seen AI Pink Floyd music videos on TikTok? No. Bet they're badass though. Yeah, how do you feel about Pink Floyd AI? That doesn't upset you though? Everything AI.
Just don't like AI. And ask that same question later.
Love AI. Oh, yeah, you don't have to heal the pet. Follow. So yeah, there we go. That spider attacked me. Where the other times I can walk through just to see. Okay, yeah, bats don't normal. No, And I've never tested it. Was it Tumadin? I can't read for shit, I apologize, so I'm just gonna botch your name. Just a heads up. I've never tested it out, right? I've never been ballsy enough or had the courage enough to be like, I'm just gonna plow through mobs and kind of figure this shit out. I just always been like, oh, this I know is an aggressive mob, so don't walk into it. But that might be how it's set up. Where that even if the mob cons gray to you, if you still walk through its hitbox, then it still aggroes. Which makes sense. Which I don't like. So. I don't know. I can put some spells on me. Put a spell on you. One thing that I really hope they do focus on more in Pantheon, though, the techniques that you can use, the techniques, aka heroic opportunities that we have here. I hope that they lean more on that. I really do, because that's a part of the MMO. That's, I mean, you had heroic opportunities in EverQuest 2. You had synergy skills in Elder Scrolls Online, but past that, I don't think of any other game that has. And as a player, it felt really good to like sync up, right? You're like, oh look, your monk did the kick, and you're like, yeah, here I come, wizard with the nuke, boom! Watch that chain, those chain combo skills work off of each other. X, Y, then blam, Z hit. It felt really good. I like that a lot, and I think that's something they can capitalize on as well. I mean, as players. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a developer. Just a nerd. I'm not sure either. I tried getting a corpse back while playing Rogue, and random mobs would break my stuff. You know, that's weird. And I say that, I haven't played a Rogue yet. But I've been in a lot of groups where we've had to have the Rogue get our corpse back. HC was one of them. Hallnor's Cave or whatever. I think our Rogue was like 20, 21. And it surprised me because he actually went invisible through the ghost and was getting our corpses back. And I was like, what the shit is that? Apparently you don't need invisible versus undead, but maybe that's something they'll add in later. I think with all the playing that we're doing and all the testing we're doing, we always got to remember that a lot of the shit just does not work properly. Is not implemented properly yet, right? It's just not. Shamans, for instance, like this Constitution, right? Constitution, it's a Constitution spell. You cast it on yourself or anybody else. You're as a shaman, the idea is you cast it on yourself, then you cast your buffs onto people, and if you read the bottom text, the amount of dexterity gained based on your Constitution, right? Then that means that buff that I cast on somebody, while I, the caster, have a high Constitution, I should be able to buff them bigger. Doesn't really work like that. Like the dual wield skill, I think it just says 1 out of 1. I think the blocking for a lot of classes with the shield just says 1 out of 1 still. There's a lot of goofy shit. A lot of goofy shit. So I want those EA patch notes, right? That's what we need. That's what we really need. And then I do hope, right, as we get closer to the first, that we'll get those. It would be nice to see this, like, Santa Claus fucking scroll of EA patch notes, you know, that comes out. And that's fine. When they do patch notes, I don't think any person would probably disagree with this. Actually, no, that's wrong. People always find a reason to disagree or to hate or be pissed. Get angry for no fucking reason. I like it on patch notes, even when they tell you, we know this is still broken, we are still working on it. I think that's totally acceptable and good. Like, as I the player, I like to be able to say, oh, it's nice that they know about it because I've been complaining about this for X amount of months, X amount of years. It feels good. It feels good when you say that on patchiness. I play all types of games, James. I play like Hand Turkey Anonymous, where you draw hand turkey and you put that in a pot with other hand turkeys and you got to guess which hand turkey's your turkey. That's a banger of a game. Play Deer Hunter Adventure, GTA 2, play Gran Turismo. Gotta get my license. Try to get that S-Class license on Gran Turismo. Play Dig Dug. Ain't nobody Dig Dug as much as I Dig Dug. Excite Bike. I'm like going by doing wheelies and shit. Pretty badass. Oh no, got rocked. Oh shit, goblin from behind. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Tank, pick it up. I heal you. Don't you worry, little group. Shield and dual wield are intended to be binary. They're just there to display that I have the ability to use it. Intended to level up as far as... Really? Interesting. I find that kind of goofy, though, to be honest. Because then I feel like with any other skill, you could say the same thing, right? That's the only reason why I feel like that's not right. And I don't know. You could be 100% right. I've never personally asked either in Discord or forums or anything like, hey, what's this? I've just taken that face value. Like, yes, I can dual wield. Yes, it's 1 out of 1. Dual wielding is implemented. I see my character stabbing, so I know it works. But the skill line itself could be possibly broken. That's kind of how I just always looked at it. You could be right. Could be. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. How much farther we gotta go down here, guys? How much farther? Okay. Let me get some food. Oh, look at that little guy. Bear witness to any other ones. What was it? It was Faye actually saying last week. She's like, I have so many goddamn flies right here. I know what's causing it. I'm like, dude, go we got like a whole family of them just show up. It's ridiculous. Absolutely. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. You're the flies. You're strep throat too. What Virginia said. Like, me and the kids both got strep throat right now, but yeah. Someone's got it as well. Little goober coming down here at 8. If you need help getting your corpse back, just yell out. This is... Shout out to myself. Shout out to myself. You will not see anything exhilarating. Or, yeah, you're not going to see anything exhilarating or oohs and ahs with me playing Pantheon until EA. I'm not leveling. I'm not crafting. I do craft for the guild. Like, we do our own internal crafting, processing of items and stuff like that. So you'll see me giving away shit internally. But I'm not out there harvesting. I've basically just slowed down to a snail pace, be active in the game, active in the community, 100%. Run around, buff people, res people, hold items for transfers. I've done more fucking item transfers in the last 5 days than I could possibly imagine. It was at a point, too, where I was like having to tell people, I'm like, hey, don't trade me your items. Like, I don't know how many I have right now. Hold on a second. I don't know how much gold I had. How much gold did you give me? Like, oh, shit. Oh, my bad. Hold on a second. Help the community grow, man. That's all you gotta do. For me, I've already seen what I wanted to see for the game. 2 characters level 20. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, let me slow him down right there. And that big slow. Yep, I'll wait. Getting all excited, I just want to go right in there. Want to get up in there on him. Oh, that's creepy as hell, dude. That's awesome. Ooh. Put that spot. Break his armor. Slow him down. Do what a shaman do best. I'm definitely playing Cougar. EA hits. Cougar shaman. I hope we do get the warrior stuff though before the servers close down for the first. I really hope we do get those. 'Cause at the moment, I'll play Paladin over Dire Lord. More fun with the Paladin. Both tanks feel good. They feel very strong. But Dire Lord's resources just too slow. Just too slow of a gameplay. But I think the warrior, hoping the warrior will fit my playstyle a little bit better. I have seen wizards.
I don't look like fucking Austin Powers.
You look pretty groovy to me, baby.
Okay, so it doesn't... Yeah, thanks for the follow, mate. It's not telling me if you're following on this side, so that's twice now. My bad. Get all hesitant and weird. Wizards in the game are strong. They're really... This comes from somebody as well who I don't like playing pure casters. Tanks and healers, melee DPS. I did make a wizard to try it and test it out, and I did enjoy it. I did. It felt more interactive than old school wizard, where you sat there for 20 minutes, cast 2 spells, sit there for 20 minutes and cast 2 spells. You don't have, yeah. Isn't that's the best thing about streaming, right? You can, like, okay, everything worked great today, everything's good, we're gold, awesome, XYZ, later guys, have a good night, I'm out. Next day, go to your computer, start it all up, and half your shit doesn't work. You're like, what is happening? Your audio don't work, your follow button, the sound's all fucked up in your ears. This is like, what? Nothing happened. I didn't turn my computer up, I didn't restart it, I didn't do any updates, it just shit out. God. I haven't played many video games or streamed since like around summerish. Started up the stream like a week ago just to test it out. Just right, I was like, okay, let's make sure everything's running properly. Hold on, we're getting those nutsack drag to your butthole moments. I started it up and the audio was completely fucked. I fucked with it for like 4 hours that day. Got it where I felt decent, but then the bot rig spot was just all over the damn place. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Didn't even worry about it. And then today, I started all up again today. And I probably spent another hour and a half or something like that messing with it. Okay, budget, here we go. Just go. I'm garbage. My stream's gonna be garbage. What else can be said? I'm having fun. That's all that matters. How these classes progress or morph into their own unique roles. Like, remember EQ on Wizards got kind of insane. I agree with that. The, what do we call it? Our masteries? Maybe it's me being too hopeful. Let me chop this up a bit. I think the best and worst thing about EverQuest was how it was so caster heavy, right? Like most of EverQuest was your casters more than a lot of stuff. It was extremely heavy feeling, but they were strong as shit. Like I remember mages were strong, wizards for sure, right? Wizards were like 2 or 3 shot mobs, and then later on in the game, you would see wizards and mages together dueling or in grouped up together. So that was always awesome to see that. I think with feel like the masteries are going to be just like AA, but I hope that they're not as stretched out, and I hope that they're more impactful feeling in the shortcomings of the game. I do think that Pantheon needs more of those little dopamine hits, those little instant gratification like check marks along the way. I personally feel like they should turn on the. They should turn it on right now. I think they should have. I think they should have had mastery on in the beginning, even if it's busted, even if it doesn't work, even if it's overpowered. I get all that shit. I think there's a point to where you should let people just have fun in general as well. Now, on the other side of that stupid dog shit coin, I get where they're trying to dial in on the pacing and the abilities and like a good group of people. Like if you had two groups, the exact same classes, the exact same level, it just boils down to the people and I guess their skill level. So they're really trying to dial that in. But in the same sense, I would never want to be a developer. First of all. Fuck that. Because if you have this group of people who are just dog shit players in general, and that's not a problem, right? It's not bad. I'm not talking down. Some of their people's skill levels are just not better. I'm not a Michael Jordan or Michael Jackson. Why? Because I'll never have those innate abilities to be that fucking awesome at in that sport or that racing, right? And the same thing with gaming. If you can't click that fast or have that combat awareness, you're just not going to be there, and that's fine. So that's got to be hard as hell for a developer to be like, hey, we really want to fine-tune this because we noticed that most of our groups are doing really shitty here, but we have this like 2% of players who are really fucking good and just banging it out, right? They clear all the content. They're amazing at all. It's got to be hard to do. That does. I think like what Joppa said with the Mad Run example was really good. I've never heard a developer go down that path and be like, well, you guys wanted it, we gave it to you, and now nobody goes there because it's too hard. You know, like, hey, you asked for it, you wanted it that hard. Well, why aren't you doing it? I think that's hard, man. That's hard. Wizards? Hope they've given it. I haven't leveled my wizard up high enough, but I hope they have some type of extinguish ability. I was saying this earlier, where they can like extinguish their burning flame, that debuff/buff they have, where they can reduce that and also get a little bit of mana back. Because I seen a guy earlier in chat, in OOC chat, talking about at level 30 now, his mana isn't coming back enough where he feels like he's impactful for the game. And I was like, "Aw," you know, he wasn't impactful for the group, I should say. You know, where he's like, "Oh man, the other people are constantly casting, running back and forth, doing X, Y, Z." But then I'm just, you know, stuck sitting here for 1 to 3 pulls, waiting to get mana back. It's like, "Aw." Sometimes you need to give people what they don't want, or to give them what they need. I agree with that. I fully agree with that. Yep, that's a very good statement. Yep. Difficult obstacle to overcome this. That humanity uses to muster itself to aspire to greatness. Dude, I fully agree. That's a very heartfelt statement. You get a free high five for that one. I fully fucking agree. Yep. True. That is absolutely true, man. Yeah, I've been following these guys because I thought their corpses were close by. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. The willingness to endure enough shit and to learn from it and grow from it. That's a lot. Everyone's bucks are good. Let me see. Yeah, they said they were getting a corpse. I'm assuming they already got their corpse back, or let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna steal their chest. Nope, gotta make them hot. Ah! This Fizzle. Yep, there's Fizzle. There we go. Okay, so here are their corpses. Okay. Cool, so they're almost there. As soon as they get their corpses, that's when I'll... I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. They're like, what, 3 pulls away, 4 pulls away, maybe? Once they start that last pull, then they'll start resin them. I think I have that. Yeah. 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 That's rezzing, buffing, hanging out with the community is where I'm going to be until EA. Like, I have no desire to level, no desire to craft, no desire to harvest. Just hit my little macros, put it on wish list, you assholes. You know, just help out where I can with the guild, random players and shit. That's all I've been doing for the last 5-ish days, and that's what I'll continue to do until EA. Yeah. I don't have the 50% res. I got the 25%, but it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. He wants, yes, 8 or 10. I can do the 16 slot boxes. I don't know how many mats I have left. Did you already buy it? Cool, I can start my resin now. Not yet. You won't be disappointed. Excuse me, you're probably going to hear me say this 1,000,001 times, but I'm so sorry. I myself was disappointed the first 48 hours that I jumped into the game, without a doubt. It was very hard to go from all the other MMOs that I've been playing the last X amount of years, and even with the EverQuest TLPs and stuff. No, you don't. You can play right now. If you go to the Pantheon Rise of the Fallen website, you can buy a pledge package. And technically, if you buy it from there, you'll get 2 copies of the game. You'll get your copy and a buddy copy for $50. If you buy it on Steam, you will get 1 copy only, and I think it's like $39.99. So, there's that. Starting off was really hard for me in this game. It really was. Because, like, and I followed it for 10 years. The pledge package has the code as well. What do you mean the code? I don't think the pledge on... Hold on. You gotta explain that better. Because... the pledge... So, I mean, there's 2 types, right? Like, what? I don't know. Ignore. I'll figure it out. Okay, so there's 2 types of ways you can buy the game. Right now, only on their website, which just counts as pledging to them. And the cheapest buy-in is $50, which gets you 2 copies of the game. One you will get right now. The buddy code, friend code, which is your second copy, you'll get those keys when the game launches on the 13th. I do not think that you can use your buddy code that you get and try to put it on Steam. I don't think you can get it that way. If you wait to buy it just on Steam, I'm pretty sure you only get 1 copy of the game for $40. But on December 1st, servers go down. They wipe them completely, and then they come back up on the 13th. So, there's that. My hair's driving me nuts. Cool, I got the corpses. I'm gonna stuck out of here. Get more coffee. Food, coffee, and punch my dog in the dick. He's been a real asshole. Let's keep jumping over the fence. And then I have to look at the boxes. I'll put you down. I'll put you down here so you can watch people come in and out of the zone. You can watch all the poor people who gotta run back because they forgot to bind. And they died in the zone. No! Okay. I'd be like 10 minutes at most. There we go. Trying to remember my macros, like what mutes me and what doesn't. Food, that apple. You're gonna make fresh coffee later? No, you would, you bitch. You're not allowed to eat the apples, though. Yeah, you know. Giggity. I'm good at the moment. Do you want coffee right now? Thank God. It's only fucking 2. Played EverQuest. Hell yeah. Same here. When I was 10. Same. Same. To like beg my mom. Like, come on, man. Let me put this on your credit card. Star Wars Galaxies. Yep. Same thing. It's a lot harder than the 5%. Me and Luke focus games really started to take off for our adventure journey. Gaming is the part. Yeah. You know. Gaming shifted, culture shifted. It's hard. It's hard. So Brad the founder of EQ, the same person who started Pantheon before he sadly passed away. There's a big vision of Pantheon, and it's closest modern MMO you can get to the nostalgia of EQ feel, although it's not quite there. Yeah, I agree. Steve Clover is also on the team. Who is EverQuest coach? Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna sound horrible, but I definitely need to dive deeper into Steve's ass. Like look more up about him as a person, creator, right? Like we all know Brad. I think, yeah. And I don't know what Steve's overall position is at VR. Like, I followed Pantheon since its inception, the failed Kickstart, all the way to here. Joppa, though, I fell in love with that motherfucker. Like, I remember watching streams when they had the old engine for the game, the old graphics, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Not bad, we're getting there. And then I remember when they did the big switch, and I was one of them as well. I was like, holy fuck, this looks terrible. What is happening, guys? But I get it from a business standpoint, right? Because it's all about money, right? Money, time, and effort at the end of the day. So what can you do with your available resources? And I'm going to smash my dog. But I get why they did it. And I think for longevity-wise, right? Like I think for longevity, as Pantheon grows and as it continues to hopefully do well over time and finds its roots, I think the graphics will probably pay off more in the end run than the other style of graphics. Even though I personally still like the other graphics better, right? Like World of Warcraft, I did not play WoW when it first started up because I hated the graphics. Like this cartoony looking dog shit, like this is gross. But all my friends played WoW, so then I started playing WoW. And then I kind of just looked past all the graphics. And now I think WoW's graphics look amazing. And if you look at EverQuest 2 and World of Warcraft, those games came out the same fucking year, 2004? I think one came out in October, one came out in November, I think roughly. They came out like months apart from each other. EverQuest 2 looks horrible. And I don't think there's anything you could really do with those graphics, updating them, polishing them, whatever, to make them look and feel good. I think it's just an aging process of where they're at. You know, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a developer. I don't know how that shit works 100%. I know that's really too hot still. Fuck. Well, breaking through the profit first. The touted game's profit is not bad, but the abandonment, the adventure for greed. Oh, dude, it's ridiculous. Yeah. The profit versus adventure greed, right? Like, yeah. As a company, right? Whether it's Visionary Realms, whether it's Blizzard, Bethesda, they all have to turn a profit. Okay, I get that. So does fucking GM and Chrysler and Nabisco, right? But like you said, when they start sacrificing everything, watering it down, dumbing it down for players, that is painful. If you ever played like Elder Scrolls Morrowind, you look at how amazing Elder Scrolls Morrowind was to what Elder Scrolls Skyrim is. In my opinion, Skyrim is horrible. Skyrim is just brain dead diarrhea. It is just a complete slop of a fucking game. But it's pretty. It's a lot prettier than Morrowind is because of the graphics and the aging. But when it comes into like the nitty gritty details of the game itself, how in depth your character could be, the spell creation and all the stuff that encompassed what Elder Scrolls Morrowind is, it's fucking phenomenal compared to Skyrim. Skyrim is just horrible. Here's your big skill tree. Here's cloud in the sky. Cloud sky is your skill tree. Put point in there. Turn you into tank. Tank good. You want spellcast? Put point here. Spellcast better. You good spellcast. It was just brain dead. Elder Scrolls 6, calling it now. Get ready for the battle pass and loot boxes in it. The newest Call of Duties, you can buy like Nicki Minaj skins, Snoop Dogg skins. That's the goofiest shit I've ever heard. But guess what? People buy them. That's the sad part, right? And it's not the poor gamers who grew up on Fortnite, because they don't know no better. They just think it's cool and they buy it. You know, like, oh, god damn it. You just paid $30 to look like Nicki Minaj or Snoop Dogg. Hey, it's your money. That's the other sad part. It's your money. You do with it what you want. But you incentivize the corporations to keep producing diarrhea, and then you complain about it in the same sense. Well, we're buying it. Did you ever see that was the article or the developers from StarCraft 2 talk about the very first, the very first viable mount, in-game mount that you can buy in World of Warcraft. That mount, the sales of that mount made more money than all the sales of StarCraft 2 over the course of its years. And you know those corporate CEOs were just sitting back like, holy shit, boys, we're onto something now. Ooh, this is going to be real nice. You know? Diablo Immortals. Get the fuck out of here. It is. Here? It is. It's a big internal psychological battle. What was it, like? So Doritos or fuck? What was that company? What's the Cheetos company? It was one of the two. It might have been Cheetos. I think it might be Cheetos though. It was like Cheetos spent like $20 million to perfect the Cheeto, right? The crunch of it. The smell of the bags when you opened it up. Even to the orange stuff on your fingers, the residue it would leave behind, right? They put so much R&D behind it because they wanted everything to psychologically affect you. You know, these video game assholes are doing the same thing. Absolutely. Oh, FOMO, here's that battle pass. Oh, you missed out on that battle pass? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry. If you think you might miss out on that last battle pass, you can now buy the battle pass, then spend money to speed up that battle pass. You'll never miss a thing again. It's like, you pieces of shit. Ugh. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
He's dead.
And then on the other side of that as well, right? Excuse me. When you start I would say, how about those chips called poppables? They invented the overall shape, woven chips to make a ton of space, and a big bag is sold more new products in the place station. Are you talking about those hollow chips, right? Yeah. Yeah, I fell for that as well. Like, I bought some. I had to try them. Right? Like, I had to. And I remember that was like my first thought. I was like, dude, the chip itself is fucking air, right? Like, they fluff that corn chip up so much It's probably has like a 70% weight reduction on the damn chip itself. Then there's nothing in the middle. It's like, wait, what the fuck? They weren't bad, but yeah, they got me. You sons of bitches. Yeah. Yeah. Funny. Recently, do you remember like those ice cream cookies you'd get as a kid? There was like a cookie, vanilla ice cream, then another cookie smushed together. Dude, when I was a kid, or even in my teenager years, those fucking things were huge. They were huge. Excuse me, they were huge. Well, bought a box of those. Those fucking things were so small. I was like, what is this? I'd eat 4 of them to even get my fill on it. Usually, I mean, yeah, I eat like 1 or 2, right? And the second one, you're like, oh god, chugging it down. The first one is like, okay, that's good. I really want another one. You eat the second one just because you're a glutton. That's it. That box, I had to eat 4 of those before I was like, okay, there's half a box gone. It's ridiculous. Yep, charge the same amount of money, less. Yeah. It's all about how much you were just willing to take before you revolt with your wallet or somebody like other company. And on the same, most companies, right? They start off with good intentions. We want to build this awesome product, and you can use VR as a great example, right? They've been through the mud, the blood, the shit, and back. They have eat, slept, died behind their keyboards probably the last 10 years. Lost friends along the way, gained friends, you know, losing Brad. All this stuff along the way. And I'm just throwing out a hypothetical situation now. They could hit that point where, like, after EA, boom, it's crushing it. It's looking amazing. Doing really good on sales. You know, their refunds are less than 15%. Dude, awesome. Okay, we're looking really good. Sales still steadily climb a little bit through EA, right? Keep selling copies of the game, XYZ. They could hit a stagnation point, and they're like, fuck. We need to turn on the subscription models now. Once they do that, 25-35% of the player base goes away, right? Now they're like, oh, big F. Once you start losing players, start bleeding players, start putting on a subscription model, people might turn away from that. And VR might be in a position where literally they say, hey guys, guess what? We're gonna have to close doors. That's hypothetical, but that could be a real life scenario. What could save us? Okay, skins. It doesn't affect your gameplay whatsoever. And I'm 100% against skins, but I'm also a sack of shit, and I will buy skins still. I will. I'm bad with that. But with that being said as well, they might have to get to a point where they're like, hey, guess what? We realize that we have 10,000 players. If we can get at least 4,000 people who buy at least 1 skin a month at $10 to $20, that puts us at a green margin for where we can keep our lights on, keep the servers on, pay our developers, and keep going forward. I mean, those are real life things. Like, I would not want to be in their position. Like, they have bigger balls and kahoonies than anything. They really do. And I applaud them every step of the way for staying with the dream, the idea, and their passion. Because that is fucking hard, man. That's rough. And those skins, the problem I have with that is once you start adding skins into the game, you start taking away from the artistic style of the game of stuff that was free to us or meant good as players, right? That's just how it is. You look at Diablo 4, great example. Diablo 4, game is not bad. I enjoy my game. I have gotten my money's worth out of Diablo 4. The spiraling nature of the capital controlled by and all the companies in the country have essentially been the same. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Package of chicken is like $18 now. My insurance just went up another X amount, where it's almost $350 a month for my insurance, for my business, my truck. Like, fucking ridiculous. My phone bill, telling me, yeah, your phone bill's only $75 a month, but this service charge, this service fee, and your like protection plan in case my phone does actually break puts my bill to $150 a month. I'm like, fuck, okay. Are you guys hiring? Can I just work for you then? Let's work. Yeah, look at Diablo 4. Diablo 4's basic armor, basic skins is all dog shit. It's all just generic slop that they threw in there, put something on your character. Did you go to that skin shop? Oh boy, those skins are detailed. They're nice. You know, they're real fucking nice. And some of those skins are like $40 to $50, I think, for the bundles. Excuse me. So it'd get you like an outfit, so like 5 pieces of armor, the back strap thing, it's like a backpack, back ornament, I guess you could call it. You get that, and then like a death carrying crane, and it's $50. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And as we move closer into AI generated stuff, shit, dude. It's you just pop it out, right? Hey, ChatGPT, create me 10 different Diablo 4 skins for my next season. Yeah, you just took away 10 to 15 artist job in real life and graphics designer jobs in real life. Gone. It's gonna be crazy. And then the other side of that with gaming with AI, it's gonna be beautiful. Because once AI really starts cranking up, they'll probably be able to crank out the badass games. There are gonna be a lot of badass games. Yeah. So my theory is that to get to those positions of power, like, you have to be corrupted, right? Again, I think they all start out with like genuine good intentions. I really think they do. And I think over the way, corruption, money, power, greed, whatever it may be, right, changes humans. It's the human story. What they say? I was reading something recently about it too. It was saying like for ChatGPT to answer one question, like the average question, it takes the same amount of energy as it does to fill your phone battery from 0 to full. Like, that's crazy. Like, wait, what? A lot of fucking energy. Boy, I'm starving. First off, this is me being an idiot, but I'm just being honest. I don't think Elon Musk is a real human. I really don't. I think he's like the first real AI ever. He's an alien, or he's a fucking robot. I really think he is. Oh. Hold on, making muscles. I do think. Yeah, there's just. I feel like the dog in Terminator 2 when Elon Musk talks. Right? Like the T-1000 comes walking in. And I'm just like, there's something ain't right about this guy. Like, something doesn't sit right with my like core caveman lizard brain. Just don't seem as human. I think his intentions are good up to a point for sure. Without a doubt. Whether it's narcissism, pure ego, power, greed, whatever it is, I think his intentions to a certain degree are good up to that point. But after that, I heard somebody say one time, they're like, if he cares so much about the fucking environment, then why wouldn't he just install public transportation everywhere? Electric, like trolleys. He's got enough money to do it. It's like, that's a very fair point. You know, I mean, yeah, that'd probably be a hell of a more undertaking than city planning and everything. But just that stupid idea, right? Why wouldn't? Well, I don't know. I think a lot of stuff that he does is awesome. I do enjoy listening to him talk. Like watching the fucking SpaceX rocket land down like that, like holy shit, like that is amazing. Like that is freaking amazing. And I do think there's like that darker side to everybody, right? Like how many people probably have died in Tesla cars? Not because Tesla's a bad product, not because it was intentional, but because so like AI driving isn't even those self-driving cars are not AI or anything. They're just given 50 billion parameters of decisions to make. That's it. That's all they have in them. You know, they can understand through like light sensors that a yellow light turns red, green. They can understand that. Okay, cool. Light turn red, I stop. Light turn yellow, I slow down because I know it's going to go red. It understands that stuff. But for it to like independently think, excuse me, in a decision-making process, it only has those parameters still. So when people die because Tesla fucks up, it's not that Tesla fucked up. It's more or less like, yeah, the programming could fuck up. Or you have 50 million parameters that car can do, and it went on to the 50 millionth and first parameter. The car didn't know what to do and just fucking plowed through Phillip on the side of the road, right? Like, didn't register to him because that wasn't his parameter. Yeah, for sure. That is, yeah, that's humans. We will eat our own every time. You know. Yeah, it'll be it's gonna be interesting. I think AI. I guess it just all depends, right? Who runs AI? Who builds the parameters for it? How it's, you know, how it's taught, everything. It's gonna be nuts. In the next 10, 20 years, it's gonna be pretty damn crazy. That piece of fucking chicken was so dry. Yeah. I mean, I don't. Later, nerd. Be safe. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you in Pantheon. Being a wizard. Ow. Later, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to try it out. But it's kind of contingent on whether or not they have monk and druid starting off. If they don't have those classes in there, and I probably won't, to be fair. Yeah, but we don't, they haven't stated yet what classes we'll actually have, to my understanding. Like they said, like here are the 9 to 12 classes that's going to be in the game altogether. But starting day, I don't think they came out with a list yet and said exactly what classes will be playable. Huh. Monk is in there. Druid's not. And again, I was so hoping that they would introduce Bard. Every time Diablo, Path of Exiles, like talking about their classes, like, come on, give me a fucking Bard, man. Didn't see a druid. I was on the phone and just came back. Oh, nice. Groovy. Yeah. I'm excited for Monk. Maybe the only game... Ah, shit. Ugh. It's a game that came out in Russia in 2015. Amazon Studios picked it up to publish it. Arcade? No, it's not Arcade. Fuck, what was it? There was what's an Arcade? I don't remember. It was a top-down game, but yeah, it had Bard in it. Didn't see a druid, doesn't know if I understand it. But they're dropping creepy, gross-ass hands on Twitch. Hand wings with creepy moving fingers. That sounds pretty awesome. I know like really nothing about PoE 2. Nope, I haven't followed it. I haven't paid attention much, other than I knew it got delayed once. So, do you know if the skill tree is going to be the same?
Wolf.
Like if I pick a fucking monk, will I still be able to pick the 1001 skills like everything else? Does it just matter? It just matters where you start off on the board more than anything. Because that screws me. Because every time I try to play PoE, I'm like, oh, I'm going to play a fighter. And I'm like, nope. Now I'm being a fucking necromancer. Always end up going the same damn route. Got all types of dandruff. Oops. Yeah. I really enjoy and love PoE. I think they've done a great job at playing whatever you want, how you want, 100%. But I also love having those like distinct roles. Like if I played a monk, and it's a player problem. It's my problem more than anything else, right? Because like I said, I choose to go down the goddamn necromancer tree every time. And that sucks for me in general. It's not their game problem. But I like how they push me into a rolling category if I've selected what I want to do or be. And then it's like, okay, then here you're set defined. X, Y, Z's. That's just me. PoE is? God man. Yeah, but are you playing or are you getting carried through? Teasing. You know I'm teasing you. Would you say you stomped that one guy one time who's talking shit to you in it? Like, yeah, you wanna go fight? Okay, where's he at? So I can give him this? Where's he at? Where's he at? Yeah, that's so good. My boyfriend. Keyword in that sentence was. Get wrecked, loser. Okay, so I have no clue what the fucking jewelry crafting station is. Yeah, just run around each building, I guess. A row. Nope. There's I think Marvel Rivals comes out the same day or time, or like within the same time as PoE 2. And honestly, I'm more excited to play Marvel Rivals. That's gonna be a real poo-poo game, but Really enjoyed the beta. Enjoyed that. I'm excited too because I know it's Game Malachi. Like I'm not gonna have to. Like, dude, come on, play, bro. Let's try it. He's all stoked about it. It's good. Give you a burlap. Boy says it's 100% positive. Yeah, whatever, gave me 120. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Take 60 more, please. Get rid of it. You're having a going on early access sale. Take. Oh. And you'll have that new boss run mode, apparently. Heard that the patch... Well, I shouldn't say I heard. I was reading the patch, apparently, that they pushed out. It was really buggy. But they added tier 5 items. Legendary items. They did a fucking... They took, like, the sling launcher. Remember the sling launcher with the little stupid marbles? It's cutie. But they take that. They made another version. It's like a... They made it a sling grenade launcher. Which, yeah, that looks phenomenal. And it's like an old school freaking like hand crank Gatling gun that launches those. I'm like, oh shit. That looks really cool. And that boss rush is supposed to be pretty fun. But I gotta stay true. Gotta stay true to my Pantheon roots. What other asshole would just be running around all day spamming go add on Steam or join the Smashers? My chicken slop was good except for that one little bite. I love leftovers though. I think a lot of times certain things taste better reheated, like macaroni and cheese reheated. Oh yeah, all day. But coffee? You don't ever heat coffee. You pour that shit out and you make brand new coffee. You don't ever reheat coffee. You do not reheat coffee. You go to sleep and there was sunny and moon. You drink the reheated coffee. You disgusting. I appreciate you for that. Oh man. Gee. It's been so hard too. Because what else am I gonna do? Game gets shut down in 2 weeks. I've seen what I've wanted to see. I understand where I'm gonna be at. Do not play the fucking game, really. Don't burn yourself out. Don't. Ugh. Just wait it out, boy. Wait it out. I'll tell you right now, it does drop. I will be server first. EA. Excuse me, my shaman or my tank. Probably end up being the fucking tank, sadly. Nobody ever wants to be a tank.
Later.
Let's go down through here, and let's see if there's any more noobs. Shut up, Sonny. Welcome. Welcome, Pussy. Oh, well. You playing with your alt account right there? Mm-hmm. Is that what that is? That little buddy? That little friend? Space.
I should have bought that fucking scope.
Let's see. I think Rygon. You guys been on here forever. Poor Rygon. Poor Rygon's still level 4. Probably like working at home, right? Coding or on fucking calls all day, just alt tabbing in between the screens. Killing a few mobs. Damn, it's good to be 2024. Decent rings for Shaman. I do not. I have no rings. He probably does. Alright, did I invite him? I did not. He almost got away from me. You stinky head. His name is Ordove. Ordove Happy. Good over name. Dude. Yeah, nah, dude, thanks for giving us a try. No one gives a shit if you're playing. No one gives a shit, Yanni. I'm joking, Yanni. Are you really? Where you at? You on Broken Maw? But you are, you EverQuest piece of shit? You better be. You're probably playing in the EU server now. You live over in Somalia, don't you? Where'd you move to? Iraq? Over in, he's over in Italy. The Greece. It's Greek. I live over in Greek. Yeah, tell him, Paige.
Boring!
Yeah. How's the lag? EU versus NA. Don't worry, guy who doesn't want to join our guild because you probably think we have a stupid name. We'll still buff and heal you. Play when AOC's up. Can't tell a difference. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, that's really good. What do you like an AOC a lot then? LOD undead in there. I didn't find AOC fun. Yeah, I was like, I know I'm one of the few people. There's nothing. No, I did not PvP. So if you're gonna ask that, nope. I feel like with AOC right now, what they're showing us and what they're giving us, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's like a little box that they have us in more than anything. Like, I feel like it's a stress test on the server more than anything else. Because I mean, there's nothing to do. There's can't really. You don't worry about what class I'm playing. Don't look at my screen, asshole. Don't look at my buffs. Shaman and Dire Lord. Not a fan of the Dire Lord though. Ew. You punch that skelly right in sweet tibula. Shaman, I think, feels fucking amazing. Shaman feels really good. Dire Lord, the resources on it are just gross. The resource regeneration to me is just gross for me. And a lot of the other classes. No, you can't play a game this good. No. Payne couldn't even get past level 1. He died like 3 times to a rat. It was like, this game. Spaceman? Spaceman good. Otos, I know I've already invited him. He said no. He said, oh look, there's a rat. I can go beat it up. He's a stupid monk. He had his torch in his hand. He didn't know no better. He tried punching Rat. He died. Did it 3 times. Logged out. Bro got 2 bubbles of experience. Said, fuck this. I give him credit, though. He tried. Damn, dog. He's calling you out. Yeah, you're gonna go pay them $100 to play in their beta? Do not get a copy of the game? That to me is some of the goofiest shit I've ever heard. You can hate me for saying this. I give a fuck less. You bought in to a playtest. You don't even get the game itself, and you're paying them to be an alpha or beta tester. I will say it again. If you are paying them... I get it. I get it. I paid for Pantheon to be an alpha or beta tester as well, but I got a copy of the goddamn game. You do not with that right now. $100 to get in there to play test it? You're out of your fucking mind. That's goofy shit. They need to take you, put you on a rocket ship, and help seed Mars. Go bang on moon rocks. That's the most... But it's your money, spend it how you want, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. There's no box price. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, right. Classic Yanni coming in with disinformation like usual. Now, that's me 100% talking shit. What was like all your pledge stuff back in the day? So it's free to play, just a subscription, and then skins, only cosmetic stuff, no pay to win. I'm not dogging on Ashes of Creation overall as a game. I'm happy and I hope it succeeds. Absolutely. We need more MMORPGs. I want to play a fucking dragon bard / cat person bard very much. But I think that their monetization is very predatorial. But with that being said, we're in a new generation of gaming. Steven is a very smart businessman. He's not the creative type. He is a fucking businessman first. And he knows how to squeeze a penny out of a lime or squeeze a penny out of a lemon any day. And they need that. I think that's really one reason why AOC has done better in a certain extent than any other early access game. You know? That's not true at all, dude. You can't say that shit. Just because there's a subscription, there's no pay to win. Those motherfuckers could turn around in a year once the game starts dying out. And they can be like, oh, we've changed this model to make it so there's in-game items now that use for EXP boosting or fucking skill increasing. Right? Do I think they'll do that? No. I don't. Hey, what up, Damien? I don't think they'll do that at all. I think that my opinions don't matter, right? My opinions are just a fart in a skillet. I do think, though, that Steven does very much care about the game. You know, I think he's a true nerd at heart. But I also think that he's a fucking businessman through and through. That's why he has no problem offering people $100 for it to be an alpha beta tester. 15 years ago, companies paid you. That was an actual a job you would get, right? Like you would get paid by Sega or Nintendo, PlayStation to sit and play fucking games all day to test them out to find the bugs. Now they're like, fuck that, you pay us. Dude, that's nuts. That's nutso. That's goofy as hell. But smart. You know, it's smart. Yeah. Sounds like we didn't learn anything from Crowfall. Yeah. How's the big battle combat so far? How does that feel? Have you did any of that? I know Hamlet's over there. He sent me a little video, and it looks good. It does. Like, it has me excited. Like, oh man, yeah. I love Zerg Ball, mashing buttons with my friends, getting yelled at, dying, jumping in first and dying. Like, absolutely. This is a game I can get behind. Yeah. Now, I may not like what other people do on Twitch to make money, and I think it's fucking disgusting, but I get it. They're doing their thing. Make their money while they can. Absolutely. Excuse me. Combat is its best part of the game right now. For the little bit I played, I didn't feel good about it. I did not feel good. I like where they're going with the combat and stuff. But I also, hold on, I can't type in text anymore because I'm getting old. Look, is this you, asshole? That's you! You son of a bitch. Rip. See? Told you, I'm just getting old. It's not good. Jesus Christ. How do you spell your name, Goober? Is that an I? It is. An I-L. Oh my gosh, of course. Don't be trying to poach our guild members. Bring them back to your shitty guild, dickhead. I know exactly what you do. I'll boot you out this motherfucker so quick. Ban you, suspend you, turn you into Twitch and everything. I'm like, he was telling me to do naughty things to him. I know how you work, asshole. Hey, what up, Z? I don't think it's fair to be critical on Ashes of Creation or Pantheon. I don't. I don't think it's fair to be critical on any of them right now. Because, like, they're pre-early access, which, again, oh god, oh man. I think it's like an industry standard for what a game is and how to call it. I think saying early access is like wiping your ass with sandpaper. It'll get the job done, but it's going to hurt. Not worth it. It's just not worth it, right? I think early access has killed, or I shouldn't say killed, but it's very much hurt the gaming industry as a whole for sure. Along with loot boxes, battle passes, and all that shit. But I think with a game like Ashes of Creation or Pantheon, that they're two separate game types, two different types of money they have driven behind them. They're both doing really well, in my opinion, from where they started off at to where they're at. I do think so. I do. And I hope Ashes can bring in even 50% of all the stuff they've talked about over the last 8 years. If they can bring in even 50% of the content that they've talked about, I think they'll do phenomenal. I do. How much is their sub? Like $30 a month? Oh, absolutely. I played the shit out of EQ1 and 2 both, see? Yeah. Just about every MMORPG under the sun, sadly, because I'm a poo-poo head. And then delete your character afterwards. Do it. I bet you won't. What's that? Like an army witch?
I'm in the hills, so I have to look like a damn son.
Yeah, pretty good. And I think each game will be for its own fun, right? The big zerging, like the big zerging in AOC, that's what has me most entertained. Excuse me. Like, I don't give a shit about questing. I never have in games. That's just not. I'll never have a good opinion about it because I just don't care. A lot of other MMOs having more than one tank in a group, not all that great. Oh, secondary tank. Sheesh. Excuse me. Sad to say, you probably, at least right now, for most current content in the game and stuff in early access, you won't really need one. You really won't. Future content, things they have planned, raids, harder dungeons and groups, I could see that being a big possibility. Absolutely. I'm not sure on their true intent of it overall. And it's kind of funny too, right? Because here we're like, oh, you always have to have at least one tank. And then because of the EverQuest background, you know, foundation that Pantheon is built on, the having your off healer, your druid, your shaman, and then your main healer, your cleric, is like a bread and butter staple to a certain extent. And I can say though, of all of the stuff that I've seen and played so far in the game, I can heal better than a cleric. I wipe my ass with clerics all day. Take a seat, cleric. I can slow, I can rip your armor, I can dot you up, I can do direct damage, and I can heal my group. I mean, there might be some deaths, but they're never my fault. What were you doing? Why'd you break CC, guy? Oh, you tried to bob and weave my click. Damn. See, they know. He knows for sure he's gonna get that guild invite. You piece of crap, Garbo. But he's gonna get one anyway. That's right. He's a shaman, so he doesn't need that stuff. I think having an opt-in depends on which game you. Yeah, not a matter of need, but will it be bad for the group to have a second one? Sucks. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But I think there might be ways to mitigate that as well, though. Oof. So at the moment, there's no AA/mastery, is what we would call it in Pantheon, right? There's no mastery enabled. The groundwork is there for mastery, right? You can put your little points in there. You can even gain them. You can't slam points in there. Could I see that being something later on? Absolutely. Warrior? Excuse me. I think having a warrior right now as your off-tank / low-end DPS would probably be your best bet. Only because they get a shout, and that shout increases physical damage output by X%. I think it's like 20 or 30%. Like it's a damn good amount. And depending on how those banners operate, and they finally put those in the game, let us use them, it'll be interesting to see. No, you just joined the guild and you're instantly asking for gear. What in the f*** is this, Yanni? Wow. Get out of here. This guy's dogging on, talking AOC up, having a great time, and we're doing that over here. Logs in the game, instantly joins a guild and asks for free gear. Jesus Christ. No shit. Good lord. No! You stay to those laurels on that. We punched down on Yanni 100%. I think I have garbage shit. If nobody else has anything, I think I have garbage shit on my other character I give you. I think that was wondering how hard it would be for grouping with multiple tanks. Well, I'll tell you that you'll never have a problem getting a group. Pantheon really lacks people, really lacks tanks a lot. They do, and it's like any other MMORPG, right? 90% of the community wants to play DPS. 8% wants to play a healer. And then you have your tanks. You'll never have an issue getting a freaking group. Never, never, never. So you'll be good with that. You'll be good. Have you played the Dire Lord yet? Almost call him a Dirge Lord. You ever played a Dirge Lord? That's not right. Yeah, and EQ too. You like that? Yeah. The Dirge was awesome. Have you played Pantheon at all? Then? The Dire Lord's just... No, I don't have access to the game yet. The Dire Lord's really strong. He's good. It's good. For me personally, the resource regeneration is very low feeling when it comes to using your abilities and skills. So that is my only turnoff. When it comes to tankiness, taking a beating, self-sustain, it is really good. It's good. Really good. I'm gonna tell them to give you nothing, Yanni. You give Nani. You give Nani. Nani. You give Nani nothing. Yeah, you'll be good. The Nanu. Oh my god, damn it. The shit, what do you call it? The Paladin as well is really good self-sustain. Yeah, they're both really strong right now. I don't think they both have ways to heal. I don't think that the Warrior has any self-healing abilities. So the Warrior right now is in a real poo-poo spot, and I feel, damn it. The Warrior right now only has its abilities and skills like up to level 10, which is really painful. They're supposed to be getting banners that they can drop down, and those banners are like AoE buffs that'll affect AoE buffs and debuffs. No. I'm thinning for sure, but no. Switch just parted. It's like if you go here. I'm just gonna shave the top part of it. When I do shave it, should I do that? just shave the top part and wear that for a good couple weeks. Just from dreads from here down. I'm definitely thinning though. Yeah. The last time I got my hair did, I was like, dude, is it thinning up there? And he's like, no, man, you're doing fine. Just don't lie to me. I know it's thinning. I'm 38 now. I can tell. I can see myself in the mirror. Don't lie to asshole, because you just love the money I pay you to fucking crochet it. Don't you tell me that. Go to him once a year. You know? He's like, no, man, it's fine up here. Because I'm thinking, okay, if I'm noticing I'm thinning, then he's got to be, as he's doing his job, right? Like, it's got to be getting harder on him. Lie to me about it. Got like 4 hairs sticking up. Dickhead's like, no, dude, you're good, man. I'll still dread those. It's your my favorite doofus. Hey, wow, we were. Oh shit! Enter the November TikTok streaming challenge. That's nice. It's ridiculous. Just got a thing for that. That's cool. That's cool. You want to see me eat chicken out of a can? Oof. Me fucking puke all over. Yeah. I'm like 22 or something. Damn. People been shitting on you all over today, Faye. This is nice. Loving it. Waka waka. Fat balls. Shit. Yeah, Steve's have been called fat bald. Fat bald and old today. Oh shit. People just been wiping my ass with me all over today. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh man. Some days we win, some days we lose, you know. That's okay. You are not fat, bald. You're getting old though. Can't really go against that. And that's just fucking what it is. So at the moment, I think you can probably level up. You can definitely push into like the mid to high 30s right now. But you're going to be grinding like light blue and green mobs. Most of the classes don't have their abilities past like 16 to 18 either. Is when your cutoffs are for a lot of stuff. So the servers go down December 1st for EA. They come back up on December 13th. And you can go to Steam wishlist and put Pantheon on your wishlist there to help drive the numbers up. Because you're a big boy. You're a big good boy. I heard somebody talking I don't know if it's confirmed or true, but they were saying that the other one, dude, that that the EXP right now is like 6 times. But I haven't seen that at a blue post anywhere. Good man. He's doing his part. Hell yeah. Z's doing his part. You'll enjoy it. It took me 2 days of playing the game before I started really enjoying it. It did. It was a rough. There's nobody in this fucking cave. This is crazy. No groups I've seen yet? Holy hell. Ooh, don't run into no goblins. Damn, this is crazy. Oh shit, that was close. Almost ran into that one. Just playing like... I'm playing ping pong in here. Tabbing the mobs. So I can see them in the darkness. Do I know to go the other way? Oh, you fuck. Sweet. I mean, yeah, you're classic EverQuest, right? Necro, Dire Lord, Paladin, Summoner, Shaman. Shaman's probably like I'd rank Shaman at like a C, B minus C. But I will say though, you are gonna gimp yourself really bad when it comes to soloing. Like you should not be soloing. If you have the time to play Pantheon, like if you have an hour to play, right? If you have 1 hour to play or 6 hours to play in a session, jump into a group. 100%. 100%. Like, the game is meant around grouping and questing. You get 100% more experience. You even get an experience bone. Let me stop there. So the mobs that you kill in a group are going to be higher level. On top of that, when you're in a full group, you get a bonus as well. Yep, there's group bonus. You can always find a group. I would say right now, like right now, you're starting to see a slowdown of groups because people are, they're like, oh, I only have 2 weeks of playtime left, 10 days to play. I'm not going to go hard on the game. So it is kind of fine. For the most part, it's like anything out of Goblin Cave, so like level 10 plus, seems to be kind of hard to find groups that way. Sometimes. I still see them quite frequently, but not as I did originally, right? Because again, people are slowing down. They're like, oh, 10, 11 days till EA comes out. I don't really give a shit about leveling anymore. So they'll go make another character, right? They're like, I'm going to go test the wizard. I'm going to go test the enchanter, Dire Lord, that kind of thing. But as soon as you hit level 2, go get a group. As soon as you hit level 2, get in a group and go kill bandit and thugs from like levels 2 to 4, 5 maybe. After that, I love that. You want best viewers? Viewers are best now. The bot earlier was good for a minute. That bot or that person from Not America, he was doing good, right? He was like really like slow weaving his lie. He was weaving that lie so good. Oh well, this looks like an interesting game. Oh, you don't stream that much, do you? Oh well, what are your favorite games to play? Like you piece of shit. I know exactly what you're doing. Get out of here, you goober. But yeah. So from 2 to 4, 2 to 5, go do thugs, bandits. From like 5 to 8, probably 5 to 7, go do skeletons. And then from skeletons, you better stay down, dickhead. And then from there, go do Goblin Cave, where I'm at now. Then Goblin Cave from X level to 10, 12-ish. Stay down. Stay down. And then from there you can go Harnor Cave, which is really crazy and awesome zone. No, stay down. Oh, God. Yep. Electrocute me, dude. Oh, yeah, you're a good boy, Steve. Okay, go lay down. Go. Come on, wintertime, so everything's all fucking staticky. Touches me. No, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. You want to come under here and lay down? What are you doing? You got to pick a side. Come on. Go lay down. Go lay down. Sonny. I hate you so much. That's not true. I really love you. Lay down. Check my Insta for my work. Give you cheap at. What are you doing? Check my Instagram for work. Yeah. The Summoner, I'm really excited to see what they do with that, because that's supposed to be like a DPS utility class as well. So that'll be cool to see what else it gets as it opens up farther. You know, like it's full kit of level, or full kit of skills and abilities, at least up to 40. Yeah, EA is gonna be a crazy ride. He's laying down. Came down through to see if there's anybody that needed resurrection or fucking buffs. Did. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, that's to be expected. Prime time U.S. normal hours. I'm sure the weekend. Pretty damn. Excuse me. Oh, don't touch me. Ooh, little loot chest. What does it have? Nothing. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, that's great. There's a named back here. Can be. This is where I'll die by myself. Oh, spider. Say, I think that's where you died like 4 times. Didn't loot your corpse at all. To drag those dead bodies out of here. There's fucking no one down here at all right now. Bloop. That's another thing too. You can type /stuck right now, and that acts as a it's like a hearthstone. There's no cooldown or anything on it. So just type stuck wherever you're at. Teleport back. Good. You should send him that link that you sent me, Faye. That's nice. Oh, damn it, I just read your next one. God damn it. Pretty good. Wow. When is EA? No. It's on the 13th. Servers go down first. Every day is naked in the marathon for loading that, bro. At first, at what time? Ay, wow, we wow. Shit. Music feels like it's so low. Not looking at that fat back. You call my back fat? Is this guy just talking out of his butt? Are you lying? What do you mean, night? Be some special event? Hey, how we want. I was actually talking about people on Kick trying to get money and go. Yeah, they're just trying to do their AI job. I get it. I don't like it. I get it. So fucking. It does. It's crazy. How much do groups? Oh yeah, pulling is huge. Yep, definitely need your pullers. Definitely need your monks. Oh no, I'm just being a shitter. Rangers, yeah, Rangers are good pullers. Monks are good pullers. Monks, of course. I would like to see if they make rogues. Make rogues good pullers. Enchanters, like if a person can, if a person's on point on cue, for sure, enchanters pretty damn good. And your tank needs to be on point as well, because you know one slip up, that fucking that enchanter goes from hero to zero real quick. Real quick. Oh, look at this lonely little guy over here. Just hanging out. Oh, maybe his group's coming. Oh, maybe there's a group over here. You get to level 10 by Friday, Yanni. Go do a little stuff. Enjoy. Yeah, you do get annoyed easily. Because you're a beautiful, fat, bald old woman. It's only natural. You should get a bald cap. Put like a pillow under your shirt. Guess this is who I am now. Old frumpy Faye. That shit. This is what you all want? What do you mean you play EU afternoon? Play wherever you want. You could easily jump on with us and go with. So you can easily just jump in here and ask for free gear, free items, and free loot. Conveniently enough, then you can't show up for Mad Run or fucking HC. Isn't that convenient? That's nice. Jesus Christ. I don't know who you are anymore, Yanni. What has happened to you? What has happened to you? What's happened to you? It's not the Yanni I used to know. Shit. I should if you mind. No. No, very little. Shoot. What? I think bards. We don't have druids right now, or bards. They're saying druid will come out during EA sometime. Bard will come out in the first expansion. What they really should do is they should drop one of those two fucking classes. I think if you had a vote, it would definitely be bard more, probably. But if they could drop one of those classes, even if its kit was complete dog shit, starting and it slowly ramp up and we'll get more kit over time to EA, it would make everybody in the community so fucking happy. I'd be fine with either one of them. Those are like two of my base classes I love to play. But it's a real stinker not to have either one of those in. I'm still Goober, I'm trying to tweak stuff. Yep. I agree. Banger. Look at this guy. The Yanni right there. Harvesting. I should be grouping. Will a pet stop attacking something if it's mezzed? Eee. That I don't think at the moment, to be honest. Jeez, my fingers. There's gotta be a necro who can probably answer that better. this tank right here. All buffed up, homie. Yeah, the monk thing? Yeah, for pulling? Absolutely. Yeah, they're dedicated puller. Remember I said, I was like, oh yeah, rangers can pull and they're pretty good too. And I said rogues pull, but I don't think they're really that good. I've had rogue pullers on low end. Shouldn't even say low end. Below level 20, I've had quite a few rogues pulling. Nothing will beat a monk though, right? With its fake death. So they get a really cool like disengage too now. I don't know what the hell it's called or what they do. Or I don't know what it's called, but they'll like jump backwards and flip, do like some crazy monk fucking jump backwards 20, 30 foot. So that's pretty damn useful when you're pulling, right? Tag the mob, launch you backwards. Pretty cool. Just throw yourself an LFG, or if you just yell out, Yanni, when you hit level 2, just be like, hey, fucking rogue LFG. Correct. No restrictions on race classes. Should be a big old ogre. Be a big old ogre wizard. You don't think so good. You good? You good? Yeah? What?
It's a dad left in the vacuum, so
Oh, nice. Oh. The drill gun. Let me take that one apart. It'd be so goddamn nasty. I think it's just shot. Need a new trash outhouse. Get a free one. Or is it? You come back here, Shaft. He knows exactly what's gonna happen. Being guild invite. Don't worry, I'll chase you till the end of time. Oh, can I get the heal off though? Nice. Come back over here. Buff and heal this little guilty. You eating something grape? Smell something grapey.
that's my weed.
Yeah, while we will. Yeah, Charm will be in for EA. It has to be. I shouldn't say. Like, I don't know. I just really hope it is in for EA. Like, guy's name's Heavy Petting. Thought it was Heavy Pudding. A lot better sounding in my head. Yeah, you know me. Heavy Pudding. Keep barking, assholes. Back in the cage you go. Just had litter of fucking puppies. That was 4 weeks of hell. I'm like waking up every morning, probably 2 pounds of shit and piss all over your kitchen floor. It's nice. But damn, those puppies were adorable, I'll tell you that. Fuckers. Cuties. But the big dogs, man, they've just lost their shit. I don't know what's going on. All the changes. I don't know what's happening. No, I'm gonna try that one with my kiddos though. My my son looked at the game, right, and he was like, "What is this game?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Pantheon." It's like, "Remember that old school game that Dad played, that EverQuest one?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "It's like that, but just a lot better." And he's like, "Oh, it doesn't look better." And I was like, "You little..." Oh, I didn't say it to him right. I was just like, then I just turned over and I just punched my 9-year-old in the gut. And I was like, "You ever talk shit about Pantheon again, I'll give you a fucking wedgie. Now go run laps outside. Build character." Died. Damn it. Did none of those things. Absolutely not. But I did laugh inside, and I was like, "Well, yeah, it looks a little bit better, right?" He goes, "Yeah, it looks better, but just doesn't look like a new game." And I was like, "Yeah, well, it's not wrong. Goddamn Fortnite generation shit." So I'm hoping to get him into Evercraft. Yeah, I buy my kids. Yeah. Lease them out. Lease my kiddo. That's all I want. Oh. So you don't always get to know my personal side, Yanni. That's why. You don't just get to jump in whenever you want, ask for free items in the guild, and fucking leave again whenever you want. You just don't get to do that to me. Who do you think you are? Huh? Oh. Dude. You don't even know about reproducing. Go ahead. Try not to laugh on that one. Yeah, while we we're gonna leave that. We're just gonna let that one be, honey. You're disgusting. Going back to the game, doing what I do best, just run around, buff people all day. There's nothing to do in the fucking game. Yeah. This is the most painful part for me, really. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Why aren't you gonna go level? It's all gonna be wiped in a little bit. Now, in my opinion, if you've been on the fence about Pantheon or you've never heard of the game and you want to try it, now's the time. Go pledge, spend your $50, get 2 accounts, because eventually you're gonna fucking multi-box. Go do that. So just buy the 2 accounts for the X amount, and then play the game for 2 weeks. Get an understanding of the class, the abilities, how they work, techniques work, and shit. That's what you should be doing right now. Crafting is a motherfucker. Good luck on crafting. It takes so many materials to craft, to even be decent at crafting. So, unless you got fucking 16 to 18 hours a day to dump into it right now, it's like you ain't gonna accomplish shit. I can't buff you. Sorry. Bummer. And I will say though, man, I've had so much fun just dicking around. I really have. It's our generation, really, right? I think that plays a big part of it. Right. People, how do you say it? Like, I find a vast majority of the community, you can just shit around, talk shit to each other, have fun, and then you know, like going back and forth, like we're all just fucking around having fun. We're all just playing a game. That's it. Sometimes the conversation gets extremely heated in OOC chat. But overall, really, the vast majority of it does not at all. It's really good. It's nice seeing that. It's really, really nice seeing it. Not somebody just in chat yelling 24/7, "You're a piece of shit." That's it's usually what you see. This guy's bleh. Here, you get some buffs, bro? And he knows he's gonna get a guild invite, so he just keeps running. He even speed it. He even try to speed up. You ready to get back here, Stunny? Where you going, boy? Shit's so good. Like, hats off to those people playing EverQuest. 1999 till 2024. I'm still back there playing EverQuest. Don't shoot. Gotta wait till I get a little bit of stamina. Oh shit, nope, I just let it go now. Come on, hit him with it. Yeah! And I got him with the hot. There you go. Get fucked, nerd. He's all buffed up and healed. Put that no in the middle of my screen again. You're interfering with my gameplay. There's going to be a lot of people really happy when they finally introduce that. Turn off guild invites. Out of all the people I've invited as well, I've only had a hand. It's disrespectful. You need to talk to the person and ask them before you just straight up invite them. Like, hey man, the invitation is me hitting the button. You want it, hit no. I'm sorry I fucked with your gameplay. Keep moving around. I apologize. That's what it is. I'll catch you, Z. Oh shit, I fucked up. I don't know if I get that one on. Nice, dude. And the heal. Nice. Okay, he's 19. He doesn't need no big buffs. He needs speed boost! Let's go right top. Oh yeah. I was gonna level the ranger some today. Just dick around and play. Just don't have drive. Just don't have the drive to do it. Oh, it's Kate Beckinsale. Holy shit. He must have died. See, they knew what's going to happen. They knew. Don't worry, I got your little heals. You die in GC. Me talk to you, Amy Good Gorilla. Died trying to HH mob for a quest. Oof. Don't really? I only need killing blow? Yep. Yeah, I won't be able to fucking kill the mob. I'll get shit canned in there. At HC, what they're saying. Is it HH or HC? What the fuck is HH? Gotta look that up real quick. I feel like they meant to say HC, but they said HH? I don't know what that is. What level were they? They were like level 8, I thought. They're level 6! Yeah, I don't know what HH is. How do you drag body? Alt F4. Whoops. Just stop. There's my boy Wiztard. There's my boy old Wiztard right there. Healer for Gabo Caves. Cracks. What the hell's his name? Crack Slooper? Slapper? Crack Slooper? Hugh Hefner? People gotta let go of those fucking glory days of EverQuest, though. I think, if anything, that'll be like the death of the game. People just want to constantly... Back in EverQuest! Back in EverQuest! Okay, well then, go play fucking EverQuest. Holy shit. 20 years ago. Yep. I'm all for it. Yep, I get it. Yep, still sells expansions. Later, weeple. Say apparently, person claiming I never played EverQuest. You're like a 50-year-old. You're like a 40 or 50-year-old man. Lose their shit so good. Okay, still pretty good. Still like that. How long do you play on the line? Where you move? Can you nerf version of classic? Jesus. Just having it. Just pay attention to the nameplates for now. Oh yeah. Dang, I'm getting there. Dr. Fondle. Sound like a granny smash if I ever heard one. Can I bring my granny to you? How do you feel about that? Aw, boo. Dr. Fondle said, nope, not today. Me. Sure. Wu-Tang Clan. What we were. Comes the good old Dire Lord. It's just pally conversation. He's a big boy. Getting juiced. Yeah, they're still really strong. It's a guy that I can heal myself and solo pretty anything. Not good. Yep. You'll also take you fucking 12 years to hit level 10, not in a group. I remember the day I got cable internet. Glorious day ever. See the cable guy pull up. It's the greatest thing ever. My buddy growing up, their phone line was like all connected. The same fucking shitty country road. So I could spend the night at his house. I'm like, I have to call my mom to pick her up. Pick up the phone and go to dial, and he smiles back, hello? Hello? I'm on the phone, I'll be off in 10 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You just get everybody on this road. Shares the same phone line. I'm like, what? It's crazy. Back in my day. I got the gray hairs and the bald spot to prove it. Yeah, face it, I had a bald spot, babe. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, she's gonna lick it. How about that? Yeah, you like that? A wicked bald spot. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. You bald piece of shit. They can't lick that receding hairline. I mean, I could shave everything. Like get a bald cap and just super glue it onto it. She knows I've been fighting shaving. Like, I've wanted to shave my head probably the last like year and a half or so. But I just, I think it's just because I feel like I accomplished what I needed to do with. Well, like everyone was always like, "No, you can't get dreads. You can't get dreads. Dreads are not for white people." And like, even having people tell me like, we can't dread your hair. It just won't. It won't dread up. Okay, well, I did that on the first set. I cut my first set off. The second one, though, which is this one. This one I've had for 9 years now.
Might as well make it 10.
Yeah. Rather do one of them. So I have to get drunk again to do it and get the courage.
Game started. Oh,
Game did?
just character.
Kick him out of your group.
Sucks.
Callum, you won't be invited to the next orgy. There you do. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. It has fucking. She probably has like. What do? What do? I don't know. What do? I can't believe. I don't know how that happened. Trauma was talking about having like a playthrough as a group. I joined in. I will shit all over your guys' party constantly.
And I will be there to guide them all.
Nope. I'll be there and you'll be like, yeah, move this way, and I'm gonna chuck a barrel and hit you.
To disregard everything.
I will pick up every dead body and save it for every time we get into combat, so throwing dead bodies at people.
That would actually be awesome.
I'm just letting you know what I'm gonna do.
That's the. I encourage this.
It's just how the cookie crumbles. I think this person might be new.
What's good?
Oh, you're agreeing.
Everybody AFK, huh?
Well. Oh shit. Trauma's in here too. Okay, kids. I didn't Trauma say anything. He's probably just stalking around. Huh? Huh? Maybe you guys can hear me. Oh, yeah, maybe not.
I can hear you.
There you go.
I was just talking to my roommate, sorry.
Very good. Let's see. Oh yeah. Time to go level up these busts. Feel like getting Druid busts in the Q1. Hell yeah, it does. What are you doing, nerd? There's no PvP in it whatsoever, Jaster, so... There will be a PvP server eventually, but not for a while. It's Evercrest like Evercrest on steroids. Here's Goober. Back here, noob. Shit, I gave him the speed buff. That's not good. This ain't happening. Come on, stamina. Huh? Stamina them. Almost. Trade window come up. Yep, there you go. Make him stop. Damn it. Short legs beat me. You like it? Hopefully, right? Hopefully. You pay the $100 for the beta. You really did. Oh, you did. You don't like it? Good. You playing the OP cleric? You playing a bard? Cleric's pretty much fucking unkillable. Are you? Nice. No? Just grinding mobs. How you doing? 6 versus 6. Solo fights. Don't even. Ugh. I feel like all the games right now are just... They're all at that same level. Pantheon, PAX Day, almost said Crowfall, Ashes of Creation. Like, we have that good baseline for all those games. But past that, there's just nothing else in them, right? Like, they have their good foundation in there. Past that, nothing. Those trees. There's a lot in AOC. I mean, basic crafting. You're leveling up. They have a decent amount of quests. But then your PvP. Oh, they do have the nodes. They have the node system active right now. That's cool. I didn't know they had that. Yeah, I'm so happy. So happy that. And like, honestly, I think credit has to be given to fucking New World to show that there is still love for MMORPGs. The MMORPG community. We want something. We want something we can sink our hours into, our wallets into, right? It's nice. Currently limited to 3. It's better than none. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that they had the node war thing in there. I watched like 2 people, maybe 3 people, stick around with it for a minute. I logged in, spent about 30 minutes trying to get out of the noob area. Got hard to like level 6. Put a couple skill points in. Got my heal. The guy was like, yeah, let's go over here and grind. I was like, yeah. And then I just logged out. I was like, yeah. Yeah. I see nothing. You said a lot of Crowfall. That's funny. Yeah, man. Once PvP, you're always a PvPer. Want that PvP, bro. I'm excited for the Zergan again. Probably has like another. Do they have any plans? Are they gonna like? Are they gonna do? I don't know if you'd call it early access. This is Alpha 1. You think they'll go into like early access soft launch? Probably come next fall. I don't think it's just the Crowfall people, right? I think it's just we've just become tailor-made to that. Yeah, 15 years of early access shit on Steam. It's not our fault that. I mean, it is our fault. We buy early access stuff, and then once we buy the early access stuff, one company sees another company making shit ton of money on early access, so then they do it. It just perpetuates the bullshit. Oh, it's Alpha 2 Phase 1? Okay. Yes. Who was the other guy? Scar and... Zog? What was his name? Oh, I already told him. Yeah, okay. Oh, is it? It's only open on the weekends. What the fuck? Weird. Come to Seminole, we'll go until whenever the next phase is. We'll be open 7 days a week. Oh, that's good. Yeah, get that piggy. Oh, I'm out of mana. What the fuck? I mean, I watched a few people. I tried playing myself. Oh, like, eesh. I'm excited for Ashes, but I also think that because of all the hype to a certain extent, like all this grandioso hype, all these things they plan to do, X, Y, Z, and then you're still probably 2 to 4 years away. Good luck. Just has me turned off more than anything. Really. Yeah, but see, I like going in bare bones and raw dogging it and not knowing what I'm doing. That for me is part of the fun, is learning the game. Like right now in Pantheon, I could level up to like 35. Check out these other two zones they have right now. They're getting ready to wipe the servers on December 1st. Early access will start December 13th, adding a couple more zones. Character progression will go up to level 24. So I quit. Like, I quit leveling, I quit my crafting, quit harvesting. Just run around all day, buffing people, resurrecting them. That's it. I just... There was nothing in Ashes as well, and this is just my opinion, right? There's nothing in Ashes that makes me say ooh or ah or I'm excited to play it. And I don't think that's an Ashes problem. Like, I think that's like a me personally problem. I think it's just the fact that because of 6-7 years of waiting and hearing for all these things and all that stuff, that to me, I'm like, okay, that I already have my expectations set on 100%, like you said, the Node Wars, the PvP aspect of it. So until I know I can go in, PvP my heart's content, it's like I don't have any other drive or ambition to play it. It's almost like Ark. I feel like when I go play Ark, like, I can't play on a PvP player versus environment server. Like, okay, that's a lie. I can do it, but it's like I have a board meter, and every day I stay on a fucking server, I just get more and more bored because I'm what I want and what I like out of it. Honestly, it's just the mass PvP. Like true mass PvP zerging, like how it should be. That's it. I expect there to be dungeons. I expect there to be raids. Those things, of course, have me interested and happy to hear as well. Open world bosses, yada yada yada. The controlling of the nodes, like territories and shit, that stuff doesn't tickle my fancy. I think because when I was younger as well, like, we didn't give a shit about. We don't care if we own this city or not. Let's just go in and just mop the floor with them, right? We'll go in and do the best we can until we are fully shit canned and have fun. And that was it. Elder Scrolls Online, we didn't give a shit if we owned the map or not. We just wanted to fuck them up, you know. Right. Yeah. I've heard that little part of it, and I think that's cool. But I think Ashes of Creation will be. I think it'll be dead in less than 10 years. 100%. Yep. And I'm not. It sounds horrible to say. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or rude.
Hey, you big babies.
But like, I don't think Ashes. I don't think Ashes will last 10 years. 100% do not. It's a PvP focused game. PvP focused games do not last whatsoever.
What's up, dude?
Nothing.
As far as I can
Sorry, I
tell,
was
it doesn't
hooping, so I
matter
was
if you
coughing my
win.
face off.
It matters.
I heard you though.
So-
Garbo was here, but then he went AFK because I was AFK talking to my roommate. So see, I think he went through stuff, and I haven't heard Trauma or the other guy talk since I got in. So
Okay. I think I've heard the Citizen before, but I think as well it does matter
Yeah, now you're all
if you own it, right? Like you'll be able to build up,
like maybe
you'll be able to build up different stuff better. You'll get bonuses towards like the smelting or crafting and harvesting, and I'm sure they'll probably say like you'll get a fucking 2% haste bonus for having this city of science, 3% mana regeneration if you own this city with religion. I'm sure they'll have stuff in there like that, which I think is a great idea. I think is 100% great idea. Yeah, and you do on West Side. I've seen that. I read about that. And yeah, the only thing that makes me scared on
I swear
a game
that's
like
the third
Ashes
weekend this year that Victoria 3 has been free
is that PvP games just don't
for the
last.
weekend.
They don't. You can get your fun out of them from while they're there. Absolutely, you can have a blast.
paradox,
Get your money's worth out of the game all day long. But overall, they just never have the longevity.
I heard about it.
They
It's
just
alright.
don't.
I mean, actually, I can't say. I don't know if
Talked
I've
to
actually
NPC
played
and
Vic
joined the
3.
channel.
I think
Oh, really? I didn't
played
know
a
that.
bit of Victoria 2.
I thought it was based
I
on
don't really
like,
understand
faction.
it. But I feel
Compared
like if I played it
to-
now, I would understand it. But it's only because I've
Like I-
slowly been able to understand.
Like I know right now,
Yeah,
right? You just pick a race, pick a class, start in. But I figured that you would be able, like when the game actually
now that I got
launches or goes into beta, that you would,
Because apparently, these other ones that I've avoided.
like if you
are
pick
actually
faction X, then you would start off like on
easier
map side
learning
Y or
curve than
something. I thought that's how it would work.
I'm like, I feel like
Guess
that's kind
not.
of broad because like I feel like that whole learning curve shit. depends on
PvP
where-
games just don't last. That's what.
Yeah.
Because different people have strong suits, right?
Yeah, that I will. I will not be. Oh. I have to be lying about that shit. I'm like, yeah, dog, I did my daily quest for today. Let me see your quest log, Garbo. It says you've done 0 out of 20 dailies. Oh, shit. I don't want to have to go do dailies. Don't make me do questing. Like, everything about Crowfall was so fucking good. Like, so right on, right? Just go out there. You want weapons? Harvest for them. You want to craft and kill? Go out there and do it. They sold it to a mobile company. They sold all the assets in the game itself, the rights to the whole game, to a mobile asset. Shit company Asoft was like complete dog shit. They knew exactly what they were doing the entire time. Working on another game while they're still working on Crowfall.
Was it a new hardcore server that came out? Or was it some kind of joint server?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's a new hardcore server. Voice crack. Pretty sure.
Oh, look into it.
That was Colic? Was he really loud on your end?
I thought I heard something that they were gonna like link up
It's really loud?
hardcore.
I can barely hear him.
The hardcore people would just be
It's
hardcore.
said to be louder. No, like I can barely hear Colic.
I'll be right back.
It is fucked up. Yeah, 100%. I don't even know. And it's been that way ever since I installed it. It's been so ridiculous. Like I'll log in someday, like I'll, jump on the Discord and I can't hear anybody. I gotta fuck with it for like 40 minutes trying to figure out why I can't hear anybody talking. I will never watch my stream. I will never. No. No. I take your word for it, even though you're a piece of shit. I still believe you. I still remember A. Yeah. Shit was horrible. Extremely horrible. No. No. I'm never mad about it. I was upset for sure. Like, god damn it. The fact that it just did not stop too. I had to like go in and change a bunch of shit around to make it stop. I went and cooked fucking dinner. Like 10, 15, nothing crazy of course. I don't remember what the fuck I had. I think I had like salmon. Like salmon and sweet potatoes. Like 20 minutes. Come back and that thing was still A. What the fuck? That was pretty good. Pretty fucking funny. Pretty. Shit, I don't think Grin can hear me now. I turned it down. I have to wait for him to talk again. Alright, here. Now we'll test it. Getting hungry. Oh, I got the apple. Yeah. An apple. Hey, Grin, what you doing?
Alright, out of meetings finally.
How was the meeting?
What am I doing? What?
See, I can barely fucking hear them
Just
at
work,
all
man,
now. Like,
just
it's
work.
whispers on my end.
Wait, did my mic go off or something? Why did you randomly say that, Garbo?
Turn Grin up, but I can just barely. I don't know, my audio's being goofy. I can barely hear you guys. Not you, it's me. It's me.
No. But what you said, and then you said my name. What the fuck did you say? It went along with what I was saying to my roommate. That's why I was like, could you hear me even though I wasn't push to talking? Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, mind fuck, dude.
Is he
is
better
what I'm
now?
saying.
That's
You
good
might
right there.
not just be hearing me. I said something. He responded to me.
There's
Oh,
Cads.
fair enough. I thought he said something else. My bad then. And it went with like what we were talking about. That's why I was like, what the
No
fuck?
shit. Yeah.
Creepy.
Isn't that trippy when that shit
Thank you.
happens?
Today, my
Especially
audio
when
was
I'm pushing
fucked up
on.
today. Spent 45 minutes, hour and a half, something like that, fucking with it. And even on my side still, like when I record it and was playing it back, it was really scratchy and scrambly sounding. And then I was like, oh, fuck it. Just go live. I'm going live. Fuck it. And I asked, oh, that sounds fine. Shut up, Sonny. And we'll leave it at that. Apple time. Fucking hair ties. No. You got my hair tie? Yeah, your hair tie. Do I eat that apple? It's a Granny Smith apple. Have you ever had those, shit.
No.
Hear that shit. Man, what are those apples called? Fuck. I don't remember. I was buying them a lot too. They were tough. Hey, you better listen. I'm gonna back you in the head with that other apple, that Macintosh. You get Macintosh right in the head. I'm trying to remember what they were. Where Granny Smith apples? There were some crisps, apple crisp something maybe. They were delicious. They were really good. Honey Crisp, yeah, that's what it is. Honey Crisp apples. Yeah. Like an idiot, I bought it. Oh, really? Got the name honey in it. I love honey. Yeah, they were really good. Get my towel? The fuck? Ah, piss. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for AOC and every other MMO out there. He does not want me to rest his corpse. Ooh! Spooky down there. Better jump down there. Down in a spooky place. One thing I thought was pretty funny in AOC when I was watching people play was the amount of people who are saying the game is beautiful. They're like, oh my god, it looks so good. I hope it does. It's running on Unreal Engine 5. If anything, it should look magnificent. And I agree, it does look really fucking good. Get to go deep down inside. Spelunking. I think they're all buffed up. Looks like it. Everyone got the big boy buffs on? Yep. See, these little groups like that, they keep me busy. Keep my head hole busy. No one puts Granny in the corner. Oh man, that apple's really sour. I'm butthole fucker. Down into the spooky caves again. Hey, these little everybody's running by buffing. Box. Should we ever talk about that Goofin quest? Boy wants to buy some rat whiskers. Excuse me. Catch up with the other group now. I think they went down that hallway. I will find you. God damn it, it's a third group coming in here now. No. That was the first group. I ran into a second group. I didn't know what's happening anymore. Here he goes. What time is it now? Oh yeah, 4:20? Yeah. 4:20! Bro, 4:20! Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Yeah. Alright, I think they're all buffed up. So you put all that ferret shit in your pillow.
You brought that into existence.
Wait till you lay down tonight. Your head squish on that pillow. Sums. Oh man, I hope they fix the clicking. EA. It is painful. Gonna try to pull for him. Hey, go ahead, dude.
2-2 crafting sucks.
Go ahead and pull. Wipe your group. Yeah, having to have like double the tier 1 mats to craft tier 2 stuff.
Well, that and like all those support crafting skills are like level 33. So I can't quite, like, I'm having to do extra stuff to get to 36 so I can do all the miscellaneous stuff for what I need to do. Every time I turn around, it's like, oh, I need something else I didn't have or didn't realize.
Yep.
Are these gather sacks any good?
Yeah, the gather sacks? You don't have any gathering sacks?
I just found it today.
What? I've been giving them away for free like hotcakes. I have more. I have 4 in the bank for sure. I'll give it to you in just a couple minutes.
Oh, you're fine. I'm still trying to...
They probably are the best in the game. Even though they're 8 slots, they add +10 to your carry weight across the board. And you can carry,
fuck that.
Yeah, and you can carry 5.
I don't even fill up my bags half the time.
That's what I'm saying.
I run out of weight.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's so weird when I see people are like, yeah, I need a 20 slot bag. I'm like, there's no way that you are maxing that
Doing
fucking...
anything meaningful, yeah. You're holding on to clutter is what you're doing.
Yeah, there's no way. Are you at well right now?
I can be. I'm over in the Taylor building.
Just take your time. I'm running from AVP load-in area. Head that way.
I am bound at that junction. If you want me to
I don't have the bags on me either in the bank.
Oh, gotcha. Wait. If you're at the AVP town, just get them out of that bank. I'll meet you in the middle.
From where?
Are you at the AVP town, or are you already at the zone junction?
I'm at the junction.
Alright, never mind then. Okay, what skill is keeping me from making that?
I'm running.
Outfitting. Fucking outfitting is the bane of my existence. I need 2 more outfitting levels.
Who's this little stinker?
You okay?
And you get a 5th guild invite. Oh shit. Here we go right here. Oh yeah, you try to dodge this invite? Try to dodge my invite, bro. His name is Tingles. Did you ever listen to that song, Quindale? Hey, take a bite of this apple. That's sour. Ew. You are ridiculous.
I'm trying to get the rest of the chips out of my mouth and just eating.
Just switch it around. I
I'm trying to, but I got interrupted by it.
like to, what do they call it in wine? There's like a certain name they call it. They swish around wine in their mouth. Nothing to do with my Red Bull. Red Bull constant. It's like, oh, swish around.
You're not sophisticated enough to know.
I'm not. That's true. It's true.
I don't know.
Sour, isn't it? Oh, you just think that's not sour?
Give it a second. Give it a second. Either that or, you're a pussy.
You're really working on that sack of ferret shit. I'm gonna have the dog sleep in bed with us tonight. I'm too lazy?
Bother.
Oh my lord. But like, let him out of the cage? No sour yet? What the fuck? I eat lemons with salt. You ever had an apple with salt? Okay.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Look at that. Hey, listen. We don't just put maple syrup on everything, Nate. Put it over here. You ever had an apple
It's
with maple
funnier the
syrup?
fact that that's your only go-to.
I know, that's so pathetic.
So sad. Come on, man. Come up with some new
Good,
maths.
isn't
This is getting old.
This is mine now.
Come on, dog. I expect
What?
better.
This is mine now.
Yeah, you can have it with the salt. With the salt. I'm gonna salt you. Like Gale the snail. Sunny. Yeah, snail, yeah.
You salt me and I will go and get pocket sands.
Boring. God, that felt good. That yawn in there. Wow, Granny just said that too to you. He said you're boring.
What did I apparently say?
Nah, I agree, Grin. That's funny as hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep, Grin just said shut the fuck up.
I don't even know what the hell you're saying that I said, but I don't like the fact that you did it.
Grin doesn't think you're real.
No, made up.
I'm just a figment. I just have a woman's voice recorded on like 30 audio setup buttons.
Well, if you're gonna put words in my mouth,
Like Jay-Z and Nicki Minaj.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying she's not real. I just have a lot of questions.
So he wants to question your authenticity.
No.
Well,
Well, I mean, you could put it like that, I guess.
Say Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Just uncut jade, uncut jade. Wait a minute, when did I'm at the bank, by the way, bud. And when the shit did I get more bear town?
Last night.
What the fuck?
I don't actually know. I'm just fucking talking shit.
She's oh my god. I read that as a finger of all your imaginations at first. I was like, what the fuck, Faye? Like, that was very hypersexual. I expect that from you, but I wasn't expecting to be so open about it. She said figment. Say again, Colin?
Yeah, what'd you say, Cole?
Are you playing Pantheon?
Yeah.
Of course he is, man.
When? And there's a wipe coming?
Well,
Yeah. Comes
on release.
Yeah.
And when's that?
I am, like, yeah, one of you dickheads log in, I will make a new character and help play and level from there, but for me personally, like, I literally just run around buffing people all day, resurrecting, helping out with anybody in the guild, anybody needs transfers from one character to another. So,
The fuck? Did you hit your head?
nah, dude, I'm called an active community member, and I like to help out people. Actually have fucking fun. Like when someone yells out, they're like, hey, I need a corpse run in Goblin Cave, I'll yell out in OOC, like, wee woo, W-E-W, like an ambulance, wee woo, I'm like, Garbo on the way. It's like, I don't know, I just have a lot of fun doing that stupid shit.
Where the fuck was this guy when I needed him in Paxton? So
Well, we
told
could
me just to
probably use
fucking
it in
figure
the
it out.
it like makes more space.
You can use it where?
I ran over here for you, man.
I'm here at the bank.
You're over here wee wooing, and I'm standing right in front of you this whole time.
Shit, you're right. My bad. I don't even think I got the bags out. Nope, I didn't. Man, I'm a piece of shit. You're over here wee woo.
Fucking.
I'm like, yeah. I was just about to say, active community member, like, oh man, look at me go.
Don't worry, you got this.
Fucking the best.
That was
around.
nice, man. You're welcome.
I'm gonna bring them down.
Yo, I'm just. Oh man, that's funny stuff. Yo, an asshole. Oh
Fucking I see where he gets from.
shit. And Impact's day is because I can't
I'm just
run
fucking-
40 minutes
I'm
away
just
to
fucking
res
with
you.
you.
You know,
Wait,
if I
what-
could, I
what?
would.
Wait. I didn't die in that game that much though. So I no. I'm referring to all base shit. You're basically like it's somewhere in this fucking vicinity, and I'm like, and I had no idea what the hell you're talking about because nobody showed me the base. You're like, figure it out. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
bud.
you're smart, dude. Grid, you're one. You're a lot like me. In that. You're just like numpty your way through it. It was funny too.
But
Like
I'm just lazy.
I'm just lazy. It was funny. I was talking about like, hey, if anyone wants to play, I have an extra key. I was like, I'd give it to Grid. And I was like, but I am not walking him through all this bullshit. It took me an hour. It took me an hour to figure it out myself. I'm not watching. It's gonna be like 2 hours of us trying to figure that shit out. Like, no, nope, not doing it.
It's all good.
Yeah, you always got that wacky luck. It's like anything that could fuck up would happen. Put that key in, and
That is not my fault though.
I know it's not, but I know not to test it.
But it's a proven fact. Yep.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
people thought Charm was shit, but he ain't shitting about that. I'll tell you what.
Like, just where the fuck were you at? And he was like, I just died. Like nothing even happened. And I'm like, yeah, right. You probably died. And blah blah. You're like, no. And then you're like, dude, look. You like, show the combat log. Like you're just standing there, and just you have died. Okay, then I guess that's it. It's just too funny. You get more snow today?
Not today, no. We're supposed to get more like fucking. No, Saturday I think it starts. We're supposed to get another fucking 10 to 15 centimeters,
Damn.
and then 2 to 4 the next day. So like another fucking 7-8 inches.
It was really cold this morning, 32ish, something like that. My hands were frozen after being outside for like 10 minutes chasing the dogs. I was so pissed. Chasing around the park.
You got dressed for the weather, man.
Yeah, I literally woke up. I had my jeans on, shirt, and sweater and stuff, but woke up,
Yeah,
got
I bet
coffee made, took them outside, and they just
you
ran,
get
dude. They just
get yourself one of those fucking like those like typical Canadian coats. It's like the black and red, or talking about like checker pattern.
I'm not buying a lumberjack coat. That's number one.
But it's not. It's first off, it's fleece, you dickhead. What
It's
I'm
a
talking about.
lumberjack coat.
It's not
Red
a
and
lumberjack.
black
No, it's
checkered.
not. No, it's okay. No lumberjack would wear that because for one,
No
the fucking
lumberjack would wear it.
sawdust would stick to that bitch so bad
So you
you'd
show you're
never
a
get it
working
clean. I mean, fucking
Real
cut one
working
piece
man.
of wood, just look like you've been through a tornado of splinters. Like, oh yeah, okay.
Funny as fuck. Probably smoke this outside. Smoke
My
two
dad's up
cigarettes
all those guys that does that shit. Wears like the fucking grimiest paint covered jeans and be like, that's how I know. That's how it looks like I'm working. I'm like, fuck.
Alright, go smoke real quick outside. Oh, perfect time. And Nick. Watch these segs, you're on stream, dickheads.
Oh, good call. Thanks for warning me at least. Thank you for helping me, so I didn't say nothing dumb. So, what controversial topic should we talk about while he's gone? Just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding.
What's he streaming on?
I want to say probably Twitch.
He was complaining about $200 earlier to stream in multiple places at once, some service he uses, because it forces him to stream in one particular location, and he only gets to choose the one other.
Well, he's live on Twitch, so it's Lord_Garbo for his Twitch name.
Hey, what's going on, Adolf Grindler?
Salt and water, salt and water.
You get that max delay or what?
So, do we have any idea what the game plan is tonight? We're leaving at 6. Works for me.
I ain't no bitch, chef. I don't give a. I ain't no bitch. What?
What are you up to, Cole?
Season of Discovery.
Oh, yeah, how's that going?
It's all right.
Right on.
this new thing with kids saying bruh.
Boring!
Freezing outside. No music or nothing. That's nice of me. Good guy. Oh. Excuse me. Put on towels. Come back. Bam them. Do a camp check. Ain't no one doing no camp check, asshole. I'm just joking. That's good advocacy. Oh, up church, were you expecting buffs? Is that where you just stopped so abruptly? Need more beats. Oh, he was. Look at that cheer. Look at that big, beautiful boy cheer. What'd you call? Oh, fear. What'd you call fear? Yank.
Has to be your back fool. Faye said bye. I bet she'll be lurking.
Yeah, bye, Faye. Thank you. Just me or did everyone think the chair played the game? Oh, the chair probably did. The chair. Put some googly eyes on the chair. Yeah.
Real chair gaming.
We have googly eyes somewhere, don't we? How big are they? Decent size? Oh shit, we do. Yeah, that's a nice size. I'm about that size. My brain. Got her. She knows. Right, she knows. Hey, Doom. We got buffs. This asshole. Low bark. Stunning. Hands. That's the worst part about being outside in the cold, right? When you're trying to work. Like your hands like slowly freezing up. Yeah, high five with them crumpled hands. Your hands just like keep getting more crimped up. Can't do shit with it. This is horrible.
You guys ever encountered daylight UI being really hard to see as far as names and spells?
Absolutely.
Being cast by... Okay, is there anything I can do to fix that? Because I need to interrupt and I can't fucking see it.
There was a fucking... What did they say to do? Somebody said if you... Was it... Input? No. There was... Somebody said that you could change... It might have been your render quality. And then like set it to something, then move it back. It will... and then it will help it. I've never fucked with it. Yeah, it is terrible. It's fucking terrible. What is this, new player? You want some bags? Want some sacks? No, thank God, no snow yet. Say snow yet. No. Yeah, they ain't butthole, we don't care here. The usually we don't get snow in Missouri until end of December-ish. Usually. But my old man intuition says we're gonna definitely have a really cold fucking winter. We had a really cold last winter. My pipes in my garage blew. 60 degrees yesterday and 3 inches of snow today. Yeah, man, fuck that. I don't care. But the snow doesn't bother me. Growing up in Michigan, driving all the time. Like, oh, you got your license, cool. Now driving 2 foot of snow. it's the ice, right? Like the severity, ice out there. That shit sucks. Missouri, fucking severe winters, severe summers. Like, oh, it's only 85 today, but it's 70% humidity. Oh, it's, you know, yeah, it's low at 25, but there's 2 inches of fucking ice under everything. That shit sucks. Pretty sure I didn't put down deodorant. Nope, that's nice. You should smell this. Can I smell it? You dirty motherfucker. Good fall cleanup. Yeah, I did no fall cleanup this year. I did 0. I gotta pull my 0 turn in still. That fucker's sitting outside with the tarp over it. Ugh. Usually I'll wait till now, and there's a small engine repair shop in Independence, ran by like those greasy old timers. Right, they've been working on small engines probably since they were 10 years old, learned by their dad, and they're, you know, in their 60s and 70s now. These old timers. And that's where I take all my equipment into and have them fix it and tune it up, and have them basically tell me that I'm weak shit because I don't do it myself. You know, you can do it all yourself. I wouldn't get to see your face, Greg. Ah, bullshit. Good guys, they do a good job.
I love those kind of people.
Yeah, and they always try to teach you stuff. They always try to like teach you stuff while you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Greg, that's why I'm here, to give you this stuff so you can do it, so I don't have to do it. God damn it. It's like, but you know, if you did it, you see this bolt right here? Oh, God damn it.
I feel like a part of them's almost doing it just because they want to pass them information on to somebody.
Yeah, I could see that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and it's one of those things where you never know. That's it, bud. Yep. Useless, weird information. You just never know when it will become something that you need.
Yep. That's the damn truth. What the? I was shot right away. I don't know what from.
Yeah, they try to teach me. Well, yeah, my hedge trimmer's like, yeah, run it this way down it, then come back through the other way. Yeah, but they're good people. At least to me, right? Ugh. Hope so. I'm paying you. And it's my 0 turn this year is just fucking destroyed. Poor thing. Like 2 front wheels on it are completely just donezo. Need new front wheels. The safeguard underneath the deck. So you know, like the deck's underneath the mower, and then it's got what, 3 inches of steel. That's that steel plate that runs around the bottom of it, and that steel's only 1/4 inch thick or something. The back panel, though, that would be. It would, like, if you're looking at the back, it would be like engine, tire, then the back metal panel. That motherfucker blew off. Yeah, that thing blew off completely. So it's just free blades spinning underneath there. If the blade comes off, that blade's gonna hurt. Yeah. They don't make Toro 0 turns like they used to, though, in my opinion. They just do not whatsoever. Like, compared to what they were when I first started using them and getting on them. Thanks, Robot. What you doing, Robot? You little goober. Like, I'm gonna start looking at different 0 turns.
Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah. Fuck yourself.
Popiter 1 monkey.
Thanks for the sub. Fuck yourself. Real class act. It's a rear discharge deck. These are nice. Looks plumpy. I haven't even looked at any. I haven't even looked at any other brands or anything, but from always being a Toro, like, love Toros. Drive them, just beat the shit out of them all summer long. They're good. It's a Cadillac mowers. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. What are those yellow ones? Cadets? No, those are like. I don't need it. I don't need anything nice. I need something I can fucking ride hard and just beat the shit out of it. And that's That's where the Toros used to be fucking amazing. They beat the shit out of them mowers. They're just good, but no. My last Toro I had, the one what, 3 years ago? That blade, the spindle the blade was on, fucking blew out of the deck while I was riding it. That was a fun time right there. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I wouldn't get a Club Cadet, but you just said Cadillac, so I was like, kind of like the same thing. Yeah, the Club Cadets, if I was 75 years old man, mowing my grass 3 times a week, and I'd get that nice club mower. Be safe, Bubba. Enjoy. He said work. Oh, robot. Oh, is that sunny or moon? Oi! Is anybody at this camp? Oh, there is a little guy at this camp. Oh, yeah. I got this little group of beautiful dudes going on over here. That's good. That's good, man. Any type of trade skill you can get into, especially like hands-on trade skill. That's the way to go, man. Good luck, bud. See it through. Don't quit. Don't change 50 fucking times. Stay the course. No matter how shitty. Be a Lieutenant Dan. What the hell's this guy's name? Humrogue? Scales don't stack. Ooh, painful. See. Very nice. It's good. Now, plumbing's a good one to get into. I mean, you just gotta beat the smells, right? But once you've been around literally shit all the time, get used to it. Get used to it. Buff up his little minion. Buff up his little cutie. Damn it! Oh, we got a lot of minions here. Damn. Got 2 minions? Shit. Excuse me. Oh, there's my nemesis Banger who won't join. The meanie head. Ooh, there you go. Nice, thank you. Let's see what can we do? You're not even 18 yet. You can't do residential plumbing in general. You get fucked up. You're getting there, though. You're getting there. And wait till you get a snake stuck in someone's drain and it's clogged around a root. Good luck with that. Oh, fuck. This guy? No, he didn't get any buffs in. God damn. Should only be 6 people in a party. Why does it seem like there's more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6 here. Okay. What in the hell? Oh, they're moving to the next camp now. This was gonna get a follow. I think that's all of them. Give him the buff. You better not be bitching over there. Honey giant. Welcome. Any? E-N-E. Okay. Your pets are all buffed up? Nope. Rickus. Oh, looks like Rickus get a buff. Come on there. Just a little stunning. He knows. You're an asshole, Garbo. Yep. Oh, don't worry. Oh, they stopped too. What's gonna happen? Yeah. That's his two. What about the pets? Pet's good. Pet number 2 is not good. Just look at our mana. Oh shit, that's a bad pull. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Daddy Garbo's here, I got you. Oh, good CC. That's good. Damn. Crowd control on the mobs back there. Make sure they only take out one mob at a time. That was very, very good. That is a prime example of how a good group in Pantheon should play. They didn't even need my help at all. They didn't need it. And I'm getting punched for it. Get punched for putting buffs on people. I did put 1 heal on the tank though. This is like a level 3 to 5 area. My character is 22, so the heal I put on him right was just over the line. Yeah. Anything that's hands-on, I mean, I've fucking medical, anything medical, hands-on work. I think with the way that AI is right now, it's too scary to get in anything. I don't even know what you'd call it, digital work. It's just, that'd be way too scary of a profession to get into. Like, you hear all these big companies already starting to use AI-generated artwork and shit on everything, right? It's only a matter of months. I'm sorry, no. It's probably, what, 5 years at the most? If they're not already doing it. To create stuff in games and shit, so... I don't know. Yeah. Keep fighting him. Keep fighting him. Oh, here comes tag team. Yeah, that's a good girl mode. Get a little tag team. It sucks right now because like static electricity. The more you rub them, you hear like crackle and get zapped in the ear. That shit sucks. Yeah, eat each other's heads. Okay. These goobers are good. Heal out. And then REF. Man, I can never spell or read for shit. The older I'm getting, the more. How you spell refresh again? Reef? Need a reef on the books.
REF.
Shut up, Gran, you're not helping. Yeah, you don't know how to spell either. I can't hear you. La 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 la. No, I'm joking.
Some bitch.
Can you guys tone down the toxicity, please?
I can spell really well, thank you very much.
I keep telling him. That's exactly what I keep telling him. Screwing around over there.
You know what you can do?
I can.
Them sassy Canadians.
I figure you're gonna tell me to do something with my mouth.
Something that is
anatomically
impossible.
Sure, I told you to like
possible. Shit.
Yeah.
Tell me something to do with my mouth.
It's fucking like Night the Roxbury shit. Did you touch my ass? Sir, that's physically impossible. You're in another country.
Oh man. I tried and watch. That was like randomly put it on a couple months back, and I just could not watch it.
I feel bad for you.
Alright. It's productive to do. Feel free, first mass diamond head, pine dagger. That's huge. That's a really good dagger. Very, very good dagger. Very nice. Quit the game. What? You say you like quit this game? Yeah, early access starting up. I'm waiting 10 years for this game. This game is like 1/3 of my life. Like half your life. Half the time you've been alive, this game has been in development. Long fucking time. Long time. Plan is to get my kiddos into the Evercraft game first. Work them into this. Always. High dyslexia heart. We did have... No! Son of a bitch. Don't you worry. Catch up to myself. Ooh. Mm. Running man with the boy. $5:30? Yeah.
Yep.
Everything's quiet. Good. Good. Trying to hide up there, big baby? Give him some snuggles. Yeah, that ain't shit for groups. Everybody's just waiting. Everybody just waiting for EA. What was this? This guy's 6. Oof. Holy hell. Nobody up here? Nope. This is wide open. This thing, maybe I can get a skeleton group going. No tanks. Prologue. Shit, I got my corpse back. Let's do that first. Oof. Corpse run on myself. What am I? 6. Look at the skeleton going to open with the bow. So silly. That is the best bug I've seen in a game so far. Second best was that fucking Avengers game. In the audio dialogue. That NPC would just constantly repeat, seriously, you're the best. Seriously, you're the best. All she would say constantly. You'd walk into the little town, just non-stop saying, she just wouldn't shut up. What is wrong with this? That poor game ate shit quick. Freaking disaster. Here's your corpse, me lord. Nice. What's the best? I think 1848. Never cost you the least amount of mats, brother. You said I got Walmart picks. Shush. No, you don't. Does it have that 900 series in it? Yeah, I got that 900 series in my computer. Oh man, I'm happy I got my perks back. What the hell? Oh, new skills. 6 damage bow. Oh, that's a 9 damage. That must be my starter bow? Yeah, there's no level on it. Oh shit, on my other skills. Ooh, we can use this one. Oh shit, he wants an 8 to 10. He probably won't take me. Say level 6 range if you can't find any UDA DPS. Tell him like, hey, I have Garbo over here, bad a group. Let me in, Spro. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Let's see. Ooh, that spider's messing. Oh, wait, what's that spell that I get? Ooh! Pickle healing, huh? Dog shit heal spell? Makes me happy. This is from Frey, we got that. Tracking, we got some dog shit. Bramble shot, huh? Bramble sting? Is this a technique as well? God damn it, they're both techniques. That's cool. So what's Bramble shot? Bramble sting, that's the difference. Deals minor damage to the target and exploits. The exploit is like a group ability. That's what that is. So like I would cast what the fuck? Oh, you goddamn snake. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here to help myself. So what an exploit? They're abilities that work off other teammates' abilities within the game. That's what they are. That's what techniques are. They're really good. They're like synergies. If you ever play Elder Scrolls Online or Heroic Opportunities. If you ever play. Damn, I wrecked that snake. It's just Goober. Oh, he's 21. He's going back in there to kill. You gonna go kill that named guy? Is that what it is? You built your computer for $500 over 4 years ago. It still runs good. It still runs good. I'd like to know what's in it. Let's see. Let's pull all of them. Shit. Oh, I can. Oh, double shit. That's a lot. Oh, shit. Help me, mother. Help me, another. Oh, I'm fucking dead. No. Nope, nope, nope. Not this bad. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Hold on, little flesh rocket. Be strong. Okay, flesh rocket doing good. Open up with the bow. Yeah, get him. Branch. No fucking damage. Yeah. Those doing fine. Yeah, melee is so much stronger. Like levels 1 through 3 felt really strong with the bow. Now it doesn't feel that good. Hopefully it's more ability based. I don't know. These are dog shit axes, right? Yeah, these are dog shit axes. Should be doing so much more damage with the bow. Nobody plays a ranger and it's like, oh, I want to go melee. I want the bow. That's why you play fucking ranger. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I just killed myself. No! Oh my god, I'm Uber. No. Lost experience. God damn it. Oh shit.
Oh no, I lost experience. Oh no.
Busy talking and bitching. Yeah. Don't watch any of that. Don't watch any of that. I wanted that all to happen. That was exactly my plan. Get bow shot, bitch. Yeah, no way, asshole. That's right. Quick, heal myself. Oh no! He knocked me down! I can't heal! God damn it!
Oh no.
That shit was terrible. He knocked me down, so I couldn't cast anything. That motherfucker. That shit was pretty funny. That was priceless. He fucking beamed me with that rock. You take my... No, I'm not smoking. He did. He fucking biffed me with that rock. Put me on the ground. God damn it. He said, nope. Boop. Yeah. Dude, that was a pathetic display of pantheoning right there if I ever seen something. Pathetic display. Why didn't you help? Yeah, busy popping out fucking armor.
To get everyone dressed again.
Jesus
Just love their helps. Get them out of that.
You're probably it. No, I'm not even gonna let that be.
It's a good choice. That was the right choice.
I'll just say I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere. I'm sure there is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mother fudger. Don't you worry. Oh shit, dude! Oh shit! Where'd that mob just come out of left field? What the fuck? Run! I don't know if I must have brought that. I don't think I brought that mob to him. Maybe I did. If I did, I'm sorry. Wasn't paying attention. But I do remember passing that mob. Yeah, the asshole. Who you are? What is HC? Exactly. What is HC? There. Hold up, Uber. Look at that. I don't got time right now. Hell. Hey, rat hell. It is a dungeon. Dungeon. We're gonna have a blast. We're gonna go in there, get shit on, and have fun with everybody. Okay, I can die like. Garbo can die like 8 more times before I lose the levels. So that spooky rat hell. One body rest. Try to avoid me, Wolek. You're gonna get an invite. And a buff. Remember, EA wipes in 2 weeks. Yep. This ain't naffle. Not good yet. So don't get attached. White one, December 1st. Oh, I'm back on the. We will. Go ahead and resurrect me, asshole. Yeah, huzzah! I live. Make it make sense. Halflings can be dire lords on EA, but not shamans. What? Halflings can be dire lords? Not shamans? That's goofy. I didn't know that. Saw make 10 times per check. It would be awesome if they ever added the betrayal quest for the race class combo like they had in EQ. So if you wanted to play a halfling fucking shaman, there could be like a quest. You could pick up. Oh, awesome. And then you do said quest, and at the end of it, it's like, oh, we can turn you from a dire lord into a shaman, and you will start over at, level 1 and level up that way. It'd be fun. No, friend! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh, he was level 3. Well, he got shit canned. He left no body, no corpse. What is that NPC? I mean, that's not the one that I drug out of the forest up to the road or anything. Actually, this lag. I was going to hook up an external monitor. That problem is solved, though. I haven't had, knock on fucking wood, I haven't had any issues with the game at all. When it comes to stability for an early access game, I have been very extremely lucky, awesome with everything. I haven't had no fucking issues at all. Neil, not an issue. Okay, dickheads. Do this again, and I'll kill myself. There ain't shit. This is gonna be a rough 10 days. I feel bad for the new people coming in more than anything. Oh my god, he's a chef mob, he's a group mob. Less talking, more playing. Because the new people getting in, right, or trying to test out classes or test the game in general. No real groups to jump in, that's rough. Excuse you, babe. Got one sunny for those farts. Yeah, that shit for why it sucks. So much experience. This one mob. This is supposed to be a group mob. See, it's got that little like up arrow. It's called a chev. It means it's a group mob. How much experience I get? solo. It's gotta be. Damn, dude. Get about half a bubble. That's huge. It's nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. We got Blizzard in here now. Oh, that's me trying to invite myself to a group. God damn it. You invite yourself, bud? Okay. Oh, man. What? Get more. Level 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gotta be level 4, right? It's level 8. I think? Yes. I think that's about right. Boing, boing. Oh, that goddamn sneaky snake. Range power. Pew, 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 pew. He thinks I gotta be at least 5. Okay, well. There you go. Yeah, bow time. Oh shit! That's a good shot. Sniped him right in the sweet little scale hole. Oh, you can, there you go. Come down nicely. No, dog. What are you doing? What do you say? Trying not to kill myself again. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. So what does this take mana? Oh, it does take mana. Okay. What level are the skellies? Look, it's hamburger. Cool. 7. You can join here, dude. This bony guy. Oh, this is he's a non-poop mob. Whoop his bony ass. Hambubber? Is that how you do it? Yeah, I spelled it right. No, I did not. Ah! Hambubger. God. There. Really just need a tank and we'll be okay. How much damage will this do to me? Oh my god, it's gonna fucking kill me. It's good, Blizzard's gonna be in line of sight for my fucking other guy, so I can't see him. That's nice. Don't you worry, bro. Yeah, there we go. Actually, Actually, probably better for this guy here. Sit down. Hold this asshole. So what? That poor wizard's gonna end up tanking the entire time because we don't have a fucking tank, so as soon as he casts like 2 spells, he's gonna boom the mob and the mob's gonna turn and go for him. Need somebody with threat. Everybody's buffed up. We're good. Pew, pew, pew. 2 more skeletons. Oh, those are gonna die. Man, I'm sorry, bro. I don't have nothing that gives threat. If I can debuff it, it'll help out some. Got to, right? It's a debuff. That's what a debuff does. Chanter, Monk, Dire Lord, 13, Ranger, that's minus nothing. I could have Monk. The shitty part is you won't be able to go to Goblin Caves or anything. You need a fucking tank for that, 100%. 100%. Hey, get out. Go climbing that. Reduces their armor by 20. Reduces their armor. Oh, so they both do the same thing? I'm so confused. Oh, and we got the snake on us now. That's fucking that's cool. How do we have the bat on us too, bro? What are you doing, Ham? Oh my god. No! Just hold still. Goober. Buddy's fucking get him. Who's this guy? Oh shit! Get in here. Why can I not invite him? Yeah, room. He says invite Lord Garbo, maybe. Lord Garbo. What? Can't invite Garbo, Zuber. No new spells. I really appreciate you coming over here. Oh shit, Wiz. Oh shit. No, not. I got you, Wiz. Oh, I saved him from death. Yeah, you like that? No grannies. Die on my watch. Get him, Wiz. That's funny as fuck. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Come on. I pulled 4. Yeah. Let's see, buddy. You died into these shit mobs. Hey, why you kill this one, asshole? The level's Wiz. Oh, Wiz is 12. Yeah, so you can't group with us either. You want the sacrificer? Has anyone ever seen it? Nope. On your own, goober. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, so go ahead and pull that mob before I can read these abilities. So Bramble Shot is garbage, but Bramble Sting seems to be the good one. Oh, can't put it in there now because you pulled. But I get it. It's experience. Quit running. Quit running, man. You have to tank it. There we go, there's a rogue. Last spot would be amazing for tank, but even if we don't get a tank, we got this. Shove our little way through there. Was it Bramble Shot did both? Piercing armor reduces the thing. Slash creates defense, reduces the chance to evade attacks. Reduces action. Okay, so Rambling Shot seems to be better. Spooky skeletons. That rogue has buffs on me from before too, so that works out nicely. So I hit him with Ramble Sting. Oh, that's not good. There's 2. That Bramble Sting, though, I didn't see it put anything on him. It put no debuff whatsoever. Shit, Flush Rocket, no! You're strong and fleshy. That rogue it will smash with DPS. Oh! You rooted the one as well? Good job, good job. There we go. Yeah, see? Yeah, I don't think fucking Ramble Steam does shit. Yeah. Okay, oh no, I think it did. Opening gap. Yep. Okay, okay. So then the next person needs to cast his ability. Come on, bud. An opening gap into something. Human Monk 8. Ugh. Getting them gloomberries up in there, bro. See, let's do one more. I'll just keep pulling. Or not. Can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, I got him. Where's he at? This one? In sight. There it is. Ooh, I unlocked new ability, Precision Arrow. Not as bugged. That's good. That's good. Is it a technique as well? God damn it. Deals damage to the target, bypassing some of the armor. Okay, so we just get rid of normal expose. Put that one in there. What's this? What a fucking technique! Like, no! You can only put techniques in your top bar. That's why it's upsetting. Let's unlock a couple more abilities, but everything's a fucking technique, so good luck. See, and stuff like that doesn't make any sense to me. Why are they giving you like 9 different technique abilities when you only slot 4 of them in there? Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to my group mates, I guess? And try to figure out what I'm going to slot in there, what I'm not going to slot in there? That's just too much clutter. Too much clutter. Get rid of that shit. Too much.
I know what I'm going to slot in there.
Yeah, slot it in there, you big boy. This fucker won't move. Oh.
Path of Exile 2?
Ooh.
What?
I think it's like December.
Like, I remember when they announced that. Yeah, December's in a week.
You sound like a kid in Christmas. That was so good.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
I mean, like, yeah, maybe I'll actually learn this one. I definitely didn't learn number 1.
Yeah, it'll be good.
No, I remember like when they announced it, and then I haven't really heard anything about it until it's like, ha, surprise, it's coming out. Oh,
I haven't heard nothing about it either. I don't need to run this. Come on, dude. Right up in here. You sit up in the gloom with me. Everybody sit in the gloom. The spooky gloom. Alright, we gotta get that summoner. Fuck it. We don't need no tanks. Oh my god, is he really not in my group? It's not online anymore. Best and worst thing about Path of Exile is how many layers it has, that fucking game. So good. So bad. And you're like, yeah, you can create anything you want. You can play the game any way you want. Yeah, 99, shouldn't say 99%. Vast majority of it is gross or garbage. It's not viable. You can definitely beat the game. Any class.
it's just, it was so overly complicated. Which, I mean, I get that that's what helped make it so customizable, which is awesome.
Which is awesome.
The fact that you can literally play the game any way you want. But, like, when I need to download add-ons just so that I can download builds, just to know where to put my points in, because if you don't put those points in right or go down, it's not, like there's 5 trees. No. It's a web that's like you gotta know like where you're going to, otherwise you're shafted.
And it's such an amazing web.
It really is. It's just like I'm not gonna spend the hundreds of hours that it takes to know how to do all of that in order to be able to make my own build,
I totally agree. You have 2,000 hours to put in on this? You can do it. $45 hours to get to level 20 plus, and you're mad about 2-minute bank minigame though. It's just aggravating. Bank items not stacking. Shit sucks. I'm a little ranger. Oh, there he goes. Level 6 monk named Bitcoin. That's nice. Get over here, Bitcoin. Whispering. Skellies. He's not going to take the invite because it's not normal. Damn, look at that shot. 28 damage. Woo. Strong little archer. It's just gross ass skeleton. Bitcoin not taken. Look at that. Nah. Yeah, he's not. So. I don't understand. Oh, he's already in another group right now. Womp womp. Well, accept the invite, goober. Banging these skellies out. Pew 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 pew. As soon as that monk gets here, I'm gonna go pee. Suckle off that sweet, sweet free EXP for a second. Doesn't seem like it lands all the time. It said hit when I did that, right? Oh shit, I go. There it is. Defenseless. Wait a minute. Oh, how do I know? Gotta goof around with this some more. Fully understand it. I feel like I just used my own expose and that can't be correct. I'm gonna use my expose now. Guy died, so never mind. Damn it! Shit! Cuckoo skeleton. Expose. I don't know. Who the fuck is over here doing shit? Wiz? What is Wiz doing over here? Just having the time of his life. Level 12, soloing it up. He had fun, he's doing his thing. Yeah, Skelly. Yeah, Bitcoin. He accidentally sold his dust. Oof. It's a big sad. It's like one of the rarest materials in the game. It's the dust in the game is used to add stats onto items. It's fucking crazy rare. After I was noticing how low the RNG was on it, I was like, I'm not. Nope. Nope. Okay, here we go. Bramble shot. Nope. Bramble shot. Nope. Oh, God damn it. Dude. These are not good mobs, they're singles. Not even bother. Does minor damage. Maybe it's the rogue with his backstab that's just banging him out like that. He's just banging him out from the backside. High five, that was nice. High five, that was good. That was good. Just bats. They lower the fucking spawn rate in here? Come on, man. Bug skelly. Yeah, can't do anything with that little poo-poo head. We killed them all, folks. GG. Yeah, I get stuck on that. Isn't that fun? Shins just hit me. Bang, 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 bang. There's Bitcoin. Fuck him up. I'm gonna call him Buttcoin. That's nice. Bitcoin. Please. Oh my god. Is Brittle up? No. Let's go for a sec. Nay. Nay, have not seen Brittlebone. We wouldn't be able to do it with this group. Hell no. Too many interrupts. This self-healing's ridiculous. I'm gonna leave the speaker open. No talking shit. Back down here. Of these. And go pee. Yeah. Nice. They're pulling Bitcoin. Pulling your weight. We shouldn't be able to get swung either. Discord. Reset of the air. Say, Fuck. Fingers together. Forward. Yeah, look at me. I'm a good little leech. Pew, 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 pew. 2 healers, cleric, shaman, rogue, monk, wizard. Oh, good ranger. See, I put the expose on it. Nothing. Even nothing. Read the combat log. Okay, so, Wiz, what are you doing here? 12 miles. W-Y-N. Please, you're taking our goddamn skeletons. I don't know if he needs this. Maybe he needs them for a quest or something. I don't know, but that's sad. Without a tank, we can't fucking go kill goblins. Bramble shot. Here we go. Bramble. Bramble staying hit for 19, but it didn't cause anything to happen. It didn't put opening gap up. Okay, he dodged. No, it's hit for 16. So what? The opening gap is only sometimes then? Let me read this. And exploits the opening gap state based on your current primary rate. So I think somebody already needs to put opening gap on there, exposed, and then I play off of it with Bramble. I think that's what it is. Hey, look at this dickhead. Get off our casters. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, caster still got mana, so we're doing good. Uh-oh. Add a third one. No. Don't you worry, little garbo birds. Oh my god, someone did an AoE, we got the infected rat now. That's good. Let's add one more to the pile of shit. Hey, can I bum and cheat? Oh, he messaged me. Alright, bud. I'm just dying over here. Too much going on. There we go. There we go. Now I can watch myself. I'm kicking my own ass. Is there a reason why VR didn't add a map yet? Yeah, the same reason why they haven't added in the skill classes past level 10 for the warrior. They don't have the time yet. They just don't have it. Big sad. Cry. It does suck. Oh my damn it. Just be patient, bro. Just be patient. Just be patient. Rogue left. Get him out of here. 6 shaman, 5. Oh shit! 5. Here we go. It's a tank. What's that tank? Come on. Come on. This is song. Stream message up. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody has a right to be disappointed, upset, angry. Every backer, pledger, whatever. Right? Even somebody who literally just seen the game for the first time, they absolutely have the right to be upset. I can't fight it, without a doubt. Am I upset as well? Absolutely. Am I enjoying the game? Absolutely. Do I struggle with it for 2 days? Absolutely. But I think the community is... I've had more fun with this community than any other game I can say in recent years, without a doubt. I think he said he even added some different ones too, right? Yesterday with the warrior stuff. He's like, we may have even added some different things in there. And I'm super excited. The warrior with the banners. Yeah. Yep. Make the best of a shitty situation, right? I was hoping that the warrior would come out. We could at least see what how the warrior feels and plays before the wipe on first, so that I know for sure whether I'd go paladin versus warrior. But at the moment, it's still Pally. I just like the way it feels more than the DL. What are you gonna? Oh, you already played the warrior? Okay, I like it already. No shit. Okay. It's good. It's good. Let's see. Actually, once our tank gets level 6, or we can try now and just go very slow.
Well.
Jade on my house. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. No party. Thank you for giving Granny Smashes a try. Tip of the hat to you, good sir. This guy said, nah, this is good for me. It's not about you, weenie. It's about the group. Well, how's your stalker going? Stalking it up over there?
I just got back. I'm gonna be stocking it up.
Yeah, stock it up. A little stocking.
Yeah. Kill me some zombie dogs.
Yeah, hit him with a bolt. Man, the sweet zombie eye.
Mm-hmm. And I get killed by an invisible zombie.
Is it meant to be invisible, or is it just like game buggy?
Yeah, it's like a super zombie.
Ooh, a super invisible zombie.
Yeah, it's like super fast. It turns invisible. It screams and like stuns you.
Oh, that's fun.
Crazy.
Yeah, the invisible part. Maybe you gotta bolt him first. Remember that lug nut right in the head? That shit was so good.
I'm sure there's a trick to it. Shoot him in his pee-pee.
Shoot him as well. Dead weenie. We're actually gonna play at launch. What do you think, Cross?
I'm gonna play a warrior.
Boring! Oh, that felt so good. You're not playing this game. No one wants you to play this game.
I don't want to play it.
I'll make sure that you don't play this game. I'll go right to the devs.
You already
this
did.
guy over here has been trying to code the game.
You already showed me how dog shit
he's
it is.
soliciting messages to other members of the Discord. It's ridiculous. He's harassing me. I don't even talk about. He's harassing me now. They got enough shit on their hands.
Shenanigans.
They nothing to do shaman. Shaman, if they don't have druid. So yep. And I do like the shaman. I think the shaman kit feels really, really, really good. And then if paladin or warrior, probably do pally. Doing pally unless we get warrior before the first. That's where I stand at. Exploit. Nope. Warrior's great. You know, I've seen more people, and I'm one of them. I will say, I throw my own dick in the ring there. I've seen more people complain about the Dire Lord than the Warrior, and the Warrior only have his skills up to level 10. And that to me is funny. I was thinking about that yesterday. And I think the Dire Lord's great all around. But for me personally, the resource regeneration that the Dire Lord has is not good enough. It's way too freaking slow. If it had better resource regeneration, then I would have no complaints with the Dire Lord whatsoever. This kid is really, really good. Then the Warrior, I've seen people complain, like, yeah, this Warrior game barely's over level 10. They're like, no, it's not in the game yet. They're like, fuck. And then that's it. Nothing else. And I've seen a shit ton of Warriors, like level 18, 19s. I'm a Warrior. I'm not going to sit here complaining all day. Just get the job done. Get in there. Oh, this is where I can shine. I got expose up. I got to do gap, right? Yeah, I did. And then I turned it into defenselessness. Ooh, look at me go. I'm a real fucking teammate now. Okay, so somebody else has to. Okay. So in practice, I read it correctly, but in execution, I was doing it wrong because I needed somebody to put opening gap.
Boring.
Listen.
I'm listening.
No one wants you to play this game. No one wants you. This guy pulling our bats. That shit was adorable. He like ran over, hit that bat. What is he doing? Oh, he is too. The little stinkeroo. I see you down there. I'll train your whole fucking group, pal. You want me to go grab a level 20 mob and drag it to you, and then resurrect you afterwards?
You won't.
You're absolutely right. I would not. I would not. Nah. He's trying to get his little experience. You don't know about no mob etiquette. It's not our bad. He can have that back. You don't know nothing. That's where it's gonna be real painful, man. Christmas break, all the goober kids, get a little Steam card. They see one of their favorite streamers playing this game. Like, man, baby. They buy it. They're gonna be like, what? I'm gonna steal every mob in this camp. No clue. These old boomers are gonna lose their shit. These old guys. What? Steal my mobs? Oh, watch him. Nice, grits. The rogue does look really fun. It does look good. Man, look at that big boy. He's done it real nice. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Fudging spider. Dude, I bet I'm gonna pull one of these badass goblins back here. Tell the group! Hope you're ready, assholes. This thing's freaking hard. Yeah, he's red. Oh my, I'm gonna die. Yep! There we go! Oh my god, I lost my speed buff. Shit! Don't break stamina. Don't break stamina. There it is, just a little bit. Back to group, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. This motherfucker again. Pew! There you go. There you go. Switch. Rush rocket. Rush rocket definitely need a big heal. Oh yeah, the tank's getting pounded. Tank pounded down. Holy shit. Hold the aggro. I'll probably die from this pole. Holy shit. Might have been a bad choice. Oh my god, dude, he is hurting on me. I'm level 20. This mob is fucking graded me. He's shitting on me. Oh my god. Yep, I'm dead. No, I'm not! Come on, heal! There you go. Oh, this is where it probably gets bad. See, like, the scaling on stuff like that, to me, needs to change. Like, there's no reason in, like, level 10 mob, even if it's a group mob, should be sitting there just shit-canning me at level 20. That, to me, just seems so silly. Alright, this is an extremely bad move for me to pull this. It's okay, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. There we go. Oh yeah, Goblin's going down. Get him out of here! Piece of shit. Oh, nice. We got it. Oh, dude, that was so much experience. It was like 2.5 bubbles. Worth. It says that don't mess with the goblins. You can't even hit them. Isn't that the weenie who was like, man, you don't go anywhere else? Man. Oh, oh, oh. I need to rebuff though. Nah. Sit down, Gerbo. Levels of those 6, 8. Yeah, he tuckered me out. I'm a sleepy guy now. Thank God. One more check. No! 3 o'clock at night, assholes. Said scam and immediately hung up. Alright, trying to call me. Wanna buy viewers? Wanna buy overlay? Come on, dude! You got mana! Let me die, asshole. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus. You want to buy a viewer? You want to buy a stream overlay? Be good like Dr. Ninja Respect? Make money? You like make money now? That's a real thin list. That's 6:40 at night. It's a real thin list. Is that chip? Where'd you pull a chip from? You have a bag of chips down there? You are disgusting.
No,
You are gross.
just a
Oh, okay. Like sneak eating chips.
Keep them in my tits.
Yeah, keep in my tits. Your boobs better not be that far down. I've been long boobs. I don't remember. I don't know. No. Hey, please make sure to send that over. Hey, please make sure. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, was that? Was too. You better tell her. Tahiti. Hey, what you doing? He's just. You still out here, dude? Oh my god, he is. What are you looking for, Wiz? Is he looking for the special spawn? Just green mobs. Aw, poor guy. That's horrible. Yeah, we can't invite you because I know where you get experience. Ah, nice. Started in groups every day with 3A getting closer. Just lazy too, love it. Oh, nice. You gotta leave every once in a while. Nate. EA. You got real life. Good. Beach. I am not one of those people who are against letting other people stay in the like. You got fucking real life kids, work, girlfriend, whatever. You can say, hey, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'll be back in an hour. Yeah, we'll keep you in that group as long as we can. Absolutely. Like, absolutely. That's what I call leeching etiquette. 100%. And if it comes down to it, we need to replace you because we're losing another DPS. Like, yeah, okay, step out. Is that a moosh in there? I don't know what a moosh is. Don't go in that cave though, homie. Get shit man. He said a moosh him in there. Oh, in there. RP. You'll get mooshed real good. My sweet little arrow sound. Everyone better show up. We're getting a wedgie. Nerd. Damn it, this one skelly out here keeps making me think. Hold on. And I can't. You get 2 of these, 2 for 1. 2 for shot. There, he's trying to go in there. Don't do it, you nutter. Oh, sneako. Open spot. Open spot. You just joined the group, bro. You don't get to go pee yet. Like you were playing with him one day on the TLP EverQuest, and he said that. Like the guy joined the group instantly. Alright, you just joined. You haven't met your break meter quota yet. Shit was pretty funny. So we got over punching fucking bats. Come here, buddy. It is. Yeah. Pretty sure it's way too much of a level gap. My archery skill is maxed. Let's see if we'll invite this guy. Well. Pew, pew, pew. Guy at the bottom, Skelly's having a hard time too. Said no. Oh, big old warrior material. Yep. Just good experience from that, bro. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Can buff them up though. Do. Ooh. Yeah, we're just trying. Try to invite myself. I'm an asshole. Just want to get out of this goddamn area and go into goblin caves. I feel like they did tweak the lighting a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably because I play at maximum fucking calibration. Maximum gamma. No, I'm not going to carry a torch to crawl through your game. I love you, Pantheon. But I'm not going to use a fucking torch to play your game. Rather my screen look crazy bright and fuzzy. To be blind in the dark. And transition. Oh. And oh, they must have fucking tweaked it because that transition was a hell of a lot smoother than before. Just straight cut. It's 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Yeah. What goes to 6? Are you Shammy? Tell me, Shammy. Tell me, peasant. Close to 6, are you? You are just ding 5, my lord. Oh, man. Okay, it's 20% for 6. Okay. Let's move to GC then, please. Come. Skelly top is open. If y'all don't want it. So they're down below. Being a nice, considerate little gamer. Oh no, Sandra's first or second. Let's go first. First, please. Huh? What are you doing over there? More optimization of their clothing?
Put a hat on.
Put a hat on?
Something happened and I lost the mod that had her hair in it, and it's stuck with this stupid short haircut. So
that's nice. Looks like Pencil Blade.
With her tits out.
With her boobs. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Pencil Slayer with her tits out. And a tail. And a vampire. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Is that a goblin? Is that a hobgoblin?
That's my butler.
That's your butler? Hey, you look ridiculous. Jesus Christ. That's goofy shit. What is going on in that party? Oh, man. Like some wacko Papa Legba combination. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. And then the dickhead behind you standing there.
Oh, don't mind him. He's all muscles. He's not that smart.
You don't have to be smart when you're that beautiful, though. An apex man right there.
You should hear him talk for 1 second.
Oh, is he a real goober?
He's really, yeah.
That's funny. Just run down the path. You tinkaroo. Looks like a gremlin, though.
I don't know what he is.
Goblin.
Probably
Mogwai.
like a Some sort of fiend. Demon.
The demon. Woo. Oh, yeah. Bats are blue, dark blue here. Things are starting out. No scam. Ooh, they're spelunking. Ooh. Oh, dude, we're doing just fine. So what is my heal, actually? I haven't read that yet. Harnesses druidic magic to heal the target with minor wounds. Minor wounds. Let's see. That's not bad. Yeah, look at me, I'm a patch healer. Let's see. Pew, pew, pew. The skill does hit really fucking hard. So I got one minute. And my momentum. Wait a minute, do I not have any skills that take momentum? What the fuck? No. What? I don't have any skills that take momentum yet. What the fuck? That can't be right. Or no, momentum is required to use some abilities and gaining is used by... Okay, yeah, so... No skills yet. Feels bad, actually, knowing that now. I have not been paying attention to all this goddamn class stuff in level 1 and over. I'm just shitting around, unlocking stuff, seeing having fun. Yeah, like level 10? What am I, 8? Oh, I'm 7. 7. So maybe the level 8 skill will finally give me some momentum. Momentum ability. That's y'all's ball. Anyone down below? There's no group down there. It's a good spot.
No, I got a battle.
Oh yeah, football helmet. Oh yeah. Maybe you can't have your boobs hanging out battle like that. Your own party members are gonna die just because they're staring at your breasts.
That's why I have 11 of them.
Jesus. Oh, he's never been here before? This one's Pantheon, Pantheon. He's getting it, man. precision arrow. Survive shot. Axe swing. Oh, that pressure plate's painful. Rats. What'd you have on your corpse? Oh, nothing, boo. Boo! I think from here we just need the simple stones. Simple grinding stone. All of those beautiful little weapons. Oh yeah, look at that. Buddy's asking to buy him now too. I get any. Mine are going. Ah, nice. Ah shit, there's 2 spiders. CC activate. CC activate. No CC. We don't need the CC. We're big boys. Take you away right here. Pop him away. Arrow ship. Oh yeah. Oh, shit, of course. Yeah, of course, people losing buffs. Never mind, not tucked away. Oh, that's nice. Goblin from behind. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Good CC. Got the goblin. That's good. And my fucking stupid pet ran in there. That's cool. That's it. I don't know. It just seems goddamn slow. Yeah, definitely do more DPS. Anyway. Nice ding. Pressure plate. One healer's at 25% mana. One healer's at about 40% mana. One wizard might be dying. Don't you worry. Don't shoot. Do not shoot the fucking thing. Yeah. Off healer zoom. Good job, Bill. That was good. A little bit of help. Had a group guy. Man, he loved that room. All you gotta do is and after about 30 wipes in here, learn. You can slash stuck anytime you want. OCD. I'm not sure what they are going to do about that. I mean, leave it. Yeah. Stuck is like our Hearthstone at the moment, our recall. There's no other way to get unstuck. I feel like they would leave it in because there's so many other goddamn things they should probably be worried and focused about. Leave it in there. It lets smooth transition for players who actually do get stuck, and let us travel around just a little bit quicker. Because yeah, running everywhere really sucks ass. Moonrose Bomb creates a simple bomb that increases the natural health regeneration by 1. Oh, okay. No cost again. What the fuck? Hey man. Nope, doesn't take readiness. Sad. Put that on him. Requires Moonrose petals. Never be using that ability. I'm a very anti-reagent person. Constantly. It's 2024. Get rid of reagents and reagents. Just get rid of that shit completely. Shout out to Pantheon VR. Sounds cool. Need this to cast that. Yep. Sounds good on paper. Playing it feels like dog shit. Don't do that. I'll just take it off the bar right now. Go on. Go on. Or you make it as such a great fucking buff or ability that it almost feels necessary to do it. +1 health regen? No. Nope. Nope. Bro's been trying to get that one person for skellies the entire time. Psylocke. How do you pronounce the name? Psylocke? You're doing a great job, bud. You're doing great. Glad you. in there getting a little heat. Climb the cave walls. Oh yeah. That's good. And that spread animation. So silly. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Strong. Oh shit, what did I put on them? Oh, okay, fractal arrow. Makes him bleed. Pro tip number 1. Read your abilities. Is that better? Nope. Big sad. Which one are we taking? This one. Ah, shit. Hamburger down. Oh my god, pick him up, dude. Fucking. Oh, bro. Pick up your group mates. That's. Shout out to all the noobs who are not watching this game right now. Pay attention. Doesn't matter what you are, DPS, tanker, or healing. Always pay attention to your party. Because if a person goes down, they literally like lose all their health and they go down on the ground. They get their purple bar. All you have to do is right-click them. You band-aid them to get up. Or if you're a healer, you can cast heals on them until they get back up. It's like a get-out-of-death-free card. You can do it once every 5 minutes. So if I went down right now, someone picks me up, I get a debuff that says, you know, cannot die, or cannot go down again for another 5 minutes. That is a cool little thing they've added. I see too many people who are like, oh, I didn't realize the person was down on the ground. And motherfuckers like, help, guys. They're like, yeah, no DPS. No. Help Fred out. Doing good, bud. Keep it up. Ooh, getting spooky. Getting spooky in the Goblin games. You will not have this apple. You already ate the other one. Huh? Huh? Did you like it with the salt on it? Here, go home. Try it. Watermelon with salt. Salted apples. Strawberries with salt. It's not really that good. Tried that. I don't know why I'm sitting on a ranger. I don't sit for nobody. Climb walls. I don't. I climb walls. God damn it. Damn, I can't climb this wall? What? That's ooh, a chest for me. Full of rope. Absolutely. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, CC. Nice. Good job, big boy. Good big boy. Made him bleed. Beep, beep, beep. Well, man, until the pressure plate. Way too fast. Alright. Guy's name's Dad Milk. Jesus Christ. Up with my lead shot. Hey-ya! The little sound of that arrow is so ridiculous. How do you know that arrow is really impactful? Just have that little sound.
No.
You.
Hello, Dad.
What up, man? I'm McDougal.
Say again?
In Pantheon, I'm McDougal.
Oh, right. Yeah, nice. Ah. You enjoying it so far?
Oh yeah, man. Love this thing. Hate the way it looks, but love the game.
Yeah. I think it'll be okay once we start getting armor in. I mean, it's not going to ever look like how we thought it would, but...
Yeah, I'll never that. Love that old art style. I'd rather have the old dark and gritty any day.
Yeah. I think this art style will age better versus the other one, though.
I think it's cheaper to produce. I don't know about that, but cheaper to produce, I'll give you that one.
It'll definitely cheaper to produce. Well, I just look at like, EverQuest versus EverQuest 2 versus World of Warcraft. Like EverQuest 2 looks like dog shit, and World of Warcraft still looks really damn decent. Looks really good.
Yeah, EverQuest 2 was just too cartoony. I mean, it really was. It was not what it should have been.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I've had enough of WoW. I think 20 years of WoW is enough. I think after that, you should just quit. Yeah. My son's so disappointed that I'm not playing. It's like, not only that, but I canceled my subscription.
Oh, you'll be back. Next expansion. McDougal coming back.
Really, I'm out. That's I don't know. I might have stuck with WoW if they would have done new things, but like they canceled WoW 2 many years ago, and they canceled their open world survival game many years ago. There's just, nobody wants to take the chance on new ideas or new products.
Yep, I agree. It's working. Just keep doing it. Screw it.
I mean, yeah, look at all the people right now that just stopped playing Stalker 2 to go. Oh, new hardcore servers. I mean, really? Who cares?
I don't think it's the new servers. I think it's the 300 streamers that they're following.
Oh yeah.
Just log in to see. So you should try to log in to see if you can get into the servers. Bet they're just boiling.
Oh, they're full. But I mean, they got like 6 of them if you count the.
Oh, do they? Pretty good.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The guy I'm watching right now is a flight simulator junkie, and he built a cockpit in his own living room.
Can't do it.
Can't do what? Classic?
Yeah, like I remember I went back when they very first dropped WoW Classic. I got to like level 22, and I was like, nope. No. Same repetitive quests I did for, like you said, the last 20 years. But it's stupid because on EverQuest, once a year I can go back and play the TLP. I think it's just because I grew up on it, right? There is that nostalgia attached. It's
I
a
don't
different
know,
type of
man.
nostalgia.
That and even with the changes that EQ did over the years, if I go pay Daybreak for an account and I log in to old school EQ, it's such a bigger world than WoW ever was. I mean,
Yeah, that is true.
you could live in EverQuest. WoW was just, I don't know, it was like a fun thing on the weekends. I don't know, it didn't have the depth. But I don't know, maybe it's just many years and nostalgia.
I would say it's the years of nostalgia for sure. Because like the younger generation who grew up on World of Warcraft, right? That's all they knew pretty much. You know, they feel the same way about that as most of us feel Age of Camelot.
Probably. Man, I miss DAOC. That was such a good game. Jeez.
You ever get really, really bored, they have a free server shard. It's called Eden.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah. But there's only like 430 people playing, and
I think there was like 3,000 when I was on there last. But we came on when they were doing some crazy event, and then but that's like they did a wipe as well. I think they did a wipe like 2 months before we started playing. So you had a lot of fresh people coming back because every season you have to make new characters, which I really like that idea with these MMOs.
I cried when I mean, not really cried, not tears. But, I was upset when the Camelot Unchained.
Oh yeah.
Kind of went bye. Yeah, that was. What was that? I can't remember. It was a stealth ranger class, a stealth boat class. That the first shot that unstealthed you was like a guaranteed triple critical, and you could have 2 arrows behind that one in the air before the first one landed. So you could be turning around and running the other way before your first arrow hit with a triple critical. And man, if you didn't have a bubble on you, you were a caster, you were dead. I loved that.
I didn't look at any of the classes. I just kind of hovered over them, but I never paid much attention. I was like, I'll just keep waiting, hopefully to hear something. Then they came out with that Battle Royale mode or Tower mode game. I was like, oh yeah, that's fucked. Like there's nothing that's down. Ugh.
Well, that and it looked weird when you were looking at all the little tests they were running for their new special engine for the game, and it's like, look, here's 4,000 people in this one game arena, this one little grassy knoll around the castle, and you're just like, but that's all we're seeing.
And weren't most of them bots or something?
Yeah, that's kind of seemed what it was, but
because I remember something coming out where, like you said, like they were, oh man, 1,000 people here in this one little courtyard castle, and later it came out that it was like 90% of them were all bots. And I was like, well, wait a minute, what the fuck?
But they were all moving and doing different things at the same time, and they were all individually controlled by separate, computer entities. You don't understand. But yeah, that was a good game. I don't know if it. I always bring up to Joppa every time he's on that dumbass podcast. I've got friends that will not touch this game if there's not a PvP server.
If there's not a what?
A PvP server.
Oh. Yeah.
So, and Joppa says, look, the only way that he really wants to play is he wants to play on a PvP server. So he's hoping there will be one, but I don't know. I'd love to see it, but they got so much work to do.
Yes, they do.
I don't think this thing's ready for acting like
fully agree.
EverQuest factions. I do. You got Polygon Gear, you gotta fix.
It's rough.
Well, it's not that it's rough. Like, go look at that map on Shazam or whatever the website. Go look at that map. That's like 3 weeks worth of serious, I'm gonna no life this game activity.
Yep.
What do I do then?
So I think I have to dig around and find out. But someone a couple of days ago said, this is that bullshit information, right? She said, come down the grapevine, that where we're at now with experience, that it's actually cranked up times 6 what it will normally be in early access. Okay.
I would believe maybe not 6 times, but yeah, you gotta admit, this is fast compared to you.
It is fast, but that'll still, like, even if it is at 6 times right now, there's not a lot.
There's not a lot of. Now that doesn't have the other 3 zones, but
yep.
Where's the evil race's starting zones? Oh well, we got to take care of. Do you? Okay. I mean, can you hit a button with this program that they're using to triple the amount of resources and bears and squirrels?
What's going to be scary? It's man. With this big patch coming for EA, this hasn't been tested, right?
Yeah,
Like,
nobody's here to test it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm glad that they're doing some moderation. What's on the discussion forums? But when EA goes live, whoa! I mean, even if everything's right, even if the patch works, this game's gonna get trashed.
Yeah, I fully agree.
And Joppa's sitting there going, I'm fully prepared. Buddy, you said you were fully prepared, that this game was already monetized. You had the people, not to worry. And you've said all kinds of things.
It's gotta be hopeful. That's about it. Like,
oh, I agree. What else am I gonna play? I mean, this is what I do.
oh shit, that's what I got him? Oh shit! Fuck that. Yep.
Our life's been so hard to get in a Hangor's Cave group last couple days. I attribute it to Stalker.
Less and less people playing, getting ready.
Necros don't get any love. I'll probably play a Shaman.
Yeah, Shaman Masterclass.
Shamans are pretty cool. I was surprised how better they were at soloing than Necros. I think Joppa really doesn't like the Necro class. It was not a liked class in EverQuest. A lot of the people that were serious about EverQuest thought Necros were poo-poo.
I think it's only because it was such a solo class. Like, it was so strong solo. Like, it wasn't like for group utility wise. It was a weird.
So was a Bard, but man, people loved Bards.
You don't think Bard was a banger of a group class?
Oh no, but they were also a banger of a
it's true.
Solo class.
Yep, that is true.
I mean, if you can have 3-4 things,
right?
Kited,
quad kiting,
slowed, snared, dotted, and roaming around. You're just going in a big circle. I mean, or you can get in a group and oh yeah, there wasn't anybody. once you got that mana song, man,
Mana song was amazing. Yeah.
you'd almost rather have a bard in a group that knew what they were doing than an enchanter, because they could do what an enchanter could do, but more, and they weren't as squishy.
The amount of times where, like, I saved the groups. Not all the time, of course. Like usually it was enchanted that would save ass, but the times I would be able to save ass, like seeing creature start mezzing, playing my little flute, keep him mezzed. Yeah. Next target, mezz him. Okay, now go back to attacking. Bard was so goddamn fun.
Yeah. Or being able to have a pet.
Yeah. Monday. No, I see how it is.
I don't really think anybody did a bard class as well as EQ did.
Rift. I'd say Rift is the only other game I ever played.
Oh, that was another good one, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I like Rift a lot. Got a phone call. Eesh.
Oh, somebody wants a spider group. Okay. I thought it was funny, you know, back in the day. I don't know if they still plan on doing this, but on the website they talk. Oh, we're gonna have rifts, fractures, pantheon. It's like, I thought Rift had some neat, you know, revolutionary things with their fire water rifts.
Someone said they had they did like TLP servers as well.
I loved Rift.
I remember I was just talking to them recently about it, and they said that Rift came out, and they were trying to do TLP servers. I could have sworn. Like, what the hell? I don't know how I missed that. I'm gonna jump into the park.
Man, the environmental changes that happen when those rifts open up, and how they'd be bigger. They can't handle it? Why couldn't you handle it? I don't know. Loved it. Man, the water rifts, and you'd have all of a sudden the bushes and the ground would start looking like coral reefs. That's so cool. Let's see what a spider group is like. I haven't done AVP spiders. It'll be new. Oh, it's a whole guild group. The Wu Dan Guild. Oh, Wu Dan! Man, I made the wife some like hot apple cider 20 minutes ago. The whole house smells so good. What's going on in guild chat that I wasn't paying attention to?
We're back. So I'm still in the group. Oh shit. Oh, how'd that taste? Good. Everyone's going AFK. Maybe I can eat. Wait, my group's not this way. Fuck. My group's this way. Oh, I should not run through here like this. Oh shit. It's gonna be bad. It is bad. It's bad all around. Spelunking. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be. Maybe I should just die and drag my own corpse. Let's see. Tracking. Yep, that's not good. This is not my group, is it? Nope. Human Philosophy XP. Still getting. Yeah.
My group is slow and boring. And they don't speak English, and they're all off on their own Discord.
In Pantheon?
Yeah, I don't know where Wu Dan Guild is from, but they are not English speaking.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I didn't know. Damn. Yeah, waiting at entrance,
I imagine their European server is going to be busy all the time, and quite full once the Europeans catch up to this. This seems like something the Germans and the Poles and Swedes would really get into.
Yeah. I think the Europeans pretty much kept the Warhammer Online server active.
Oh god, yeah. I just gave my old computer to a buddy of mine. He's gonna Frankenstein it with his old computer and hopefully end up with a machine that'll run Pantheon.
Nice.
He's not too confident, but I mean, I gave him a 2060 Ti, and I keep on telling him Pantheon will run fine on a 2060 Ti.
Yeah, they'll probably run okay.
I mean, is it, this 4070 Ti I got? No, but
should have been pretty good.
yeah, it'll be, yeah. It ran Conan fine, and Conan's a little bit more machine intensive.
That's the other thing too. Like with Unity, I was always against the Unity engine until I learned. I did not know for the longest time, even though I played the game forever. Freaking Rust runs on Unity.
Oh yeah.
And you can have a server with 1,000 people in that fucking on that server with all the particle effects, walls breaking, machine guns going off, right, bullet trajectory, and I'm like, holy hell! Like if you code it right.
You know what other game runs in Unity?
Huh?
Tarkov.
Oh, funny. I did not know that.
Yeah, Tarkov runs Unity 6. The newest version of it. Yeah.
I would have never guessed Tarkov, especially. Tarkov is very beautiful. What the fudge?
What is this dumbass group doing? If they don't communicate and tell you what's going on, is it really your fault? When they're all in, they're off on their own Discord and they're messing shit. and stuff's going on. Oh god. All right. Well, watch me run. Watch me run.
Let's see. Is this person online to get a res? Oh, yep. He wants a res. Okay, coming in. Coming in hot.
I guess this is why people like spider skis spread them all over the fucking place. Oh god, there's something in there. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh wait, I'm not dead. Okay. Oh, tank's dead.
No.
My test bet about dead. Yeah. This is not going well. I'm running. Can I run? Can I run? No, run. That's right.
Bam. Oh no, big boy.
This is what happens when we don't communicate. Jesus.
Oh man, there's a whole dead group down here. That's nice.
What, you over by the AVP spiders?
I'm in Goblin Cave. All kinds of dead people through here right now. So, come on, boy. All good, all good.
For my son's birthday last year, my wife and I went in with him on a new computer with the understanding that he'd be playing Pantheon with us. and of course at the time that was okay and fine. And now here we are, and he's like, well, I really don't like the way it looks. You son of a bitch.
You're gonna play it, you're gonna like it.
Well, he's like 28. There's can't really force him to do much.
No.
But luckily my daughter thinks it looks pretty good, but as busy as she is right now, she might think it.
Kids are gonna be on. So I'm gonna weasel them in with aircraft first, and then I'll get them into Pantheon that way.
I started both of mine out with like a Diablo product to see if they would like that. That was usually my go-to. But one of these people, a cleric, yeah, okay, 17 clerics got a res. It'll give me a little experience. She's like hooked on. Our daughter's 20, and in college she's hooked on Cyberpunk. She just can't get enough of being able to have that big two-handed dildo and beat the shit out of people with it. She loves it.
Fucked up. Maybe they used to put all that here. This way? Yeah, I like Cyberpunk. I didn't play it when it first came out. I remember having all types of issues, so I was like, yeah, I'll just wait. And I'm happy I did, because when I played like a year and a half after it launched.
I've never played it. I don't know why. I was a big fan of the Shadowrun book series.
Oh, yeah.
That it's loosely interpreted from, but I think it's because I hate Keanu Reeves.
What?
And I can't get past.
What do you hate about Keanu Reeves?
He has like that same. It's the same personality in every role he plays.
He was saying the same thing you do, and you guys are not wrong. I mean, but he played those roles good. It's like AC/DC music, right? Like all AC/DC music sounds the same, but it sounds good.
Yeah, but I mean, you just can't. It's the same thing with Tom Cruise. Besides the fact Tom Cruise is a test tube child from the early 80s and has no genitals, it's just a smooth Barbie skin down there and a small hole where urine comes out of. He's more alien than human, but besides that, I despise his acting. And I probably wouldn't even piss on him if he was on fire laying in a pool of gasoline in front of me.
You don't even know the guy, though.
Nah, I don't need to know him not to piss on him. I mean...
Because of his acting alone, you just despise him that much?
Yeah, I'm fairly
ridiculous, man. Go get out of here.
Well, you know...
He'd be good if he were big. I just don't like his
He said he basically piss on his grave.
I mean, you know, look, my therapist says I have things I need to work on. You know, it's a daily step-by-step process. You know, besides that, I can't stand Tom. He's just...
Okay, that's warranted.
Ever since he did that weird couch interview where he went off on that one chick for taking antidepressants because she was like, just had a baby, and he had that weird maniacal laugh and got that look in his eye, and it was weird. You know?
I don't expect anybody with extreme money, fame, power to be normal. I mean,
Isn't he part of that like weird cult thing though?
Cult? Oh yeah.
Well, you know, besides the cult, I mean, you know, look, that's one of those things where, you know, it's just odd. The Church of Scientology, you don't really see them donating a lot of money to causes. They don't do a lot of community services. They take in a lot of money, but really outreach too much to the... You don't see a lot of well drilling in the South Sudan desert by Scientologists.
It's like Greedy Pocket Foundation. What it is.
You know, that's the kind of, you know, like, remember Spaceballs where dude had the canned air, the canned spring air, you know, and they were running out of air, and he's over there cracking open a little spring air, breathing it in, you know. That's what I envision a Scientologist says.
Me and my girl we just watched Spaceballs a couple weeks ago or something. I'm not a fan of it, and I think it's only because it wasn't one of my Mel Brooks movies that I watched when I was younger. Like I watched Frankenstein and History of the World.
Better, but yeah, it's two way better movies. I think he tried to do something more modern.
Yeah,
you know, that's and you got good ones, and you know you got bad ones. You know. Oh, we're gonna pull some more. No. Why are we pulling a gray? I don't understand this group I'm in. Oh gosh.
Just two wild and crazy goofy groups.
I've been trying to tell my kids they need to watch Airplane. They just don't understand it.
I almost did put that on the other day.
It's like one of the. It's you don't have to like. Well, first of all, who does like watch movies over and over and over and over again anymore? But it's one of the, you do what
I still do too.
What movie?
Mainly anything with Will Ferrell.
Anything with Will Ferrell.
Fucking right, man.
That fucking right, man. So
I mean, like, I will say, like, the chemistry with him for the Step Brother movies, too, that they did. The chemistry.
Not even that though. Like him and fucking. Oh fuck! You know what the hell's in it? Maybe the book where the bitch like narrates his life. Fuck, is that funny? He's just like, why?
I watched that a few times before I actually did like it. What was that? Why? It's like he has to brush his teeth in the morning. Yeah.
It's so good, yeah. And then she says something, and he's like, "Oh, come on!"
I'm more of a dry British comedy type of person than
I think that's honestly why I like Will Ferrell so much. I was like what really got me to comedy, honestly, was The Holy Grail. I thought that movie was the greatest fucking thing ever. Like, especially the Black Knight scene.
Mighty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, the rabbit.
Not even the rabbit. The Black Knight scene before that, man.
Yeah.
It's just a scratch. It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah.
You have no legs. Oh, you want to go still? I'll fight you.
The meaning of life was, but the TV series that they did on like a daily basis, 6 days a week, you know, was just as good. That
the Flying Circus.
And what was the other one with Benedict Cumberbatch and
I don't know.
There was another one with big, huge, gigantic British comedian dude that was on Bones.
I don't know.
Did the taxi driving all around. Did his TV show in America where he drove a black British taxi cab all around to like. Man, he stopped like 75 different places. Stephen Fry. God,
it is.
Oh, dude, you don't know who Stephen Fry is? Yeah.
Googling him right now.
Yeah, Stephen Fry and Laurel somebody and then Benedict Cumberbatch. They did this British comedy. Yeah, he's an amazing actor, but comedian, very dry British comedy. But yeah, his TV show that they did together, very as long as you're not easily offended. They also did one together called Blackadder that made fun of of all things like World War I trench warfare. I mean, it's like they took the most absurd, horrible subject known to man and went, we're going to make a comedy about it. And, but yeah, that dude's great.
Yeah, I recognize his face, but nothing. Nothing rings a bell.
Their TV shows just never came. It never really made it out of the country, and I don't know. I kind of got into that weird British comedy television because TV in America used to be lighthearted and funny, and it's just not anymore.
There's a show called Peep Show. It's a British show. I don't know how many seasons. I think there's at least 4 seasons of it. About 2 roommates. One has his life together, and he's doing good. The other one's just a complete shitbag. Just no job ever. Always lying to his roommate. And, he's living off his roommate. Having his roommate pay for the flat and everything. And I really enjoyed that show. It was really good.
Yeah. I don't know. Just not that I want to live in the UK anywhere, but I just like the way actors kind of portray themselves in the UK.
Yeah. It's just that comedy.
Why do you want to know, like, what do I care about? What do I care about who's running for president? I'm an actor. I act. I pretend, It's like, what does it matter over here? It's just like, everything's so serious. I don't know.
99% of the time, that's my policy. Won't talk religion or politics 99% of the time. Because, yeah, if I'm here, I just want to game, I just want to have fun, hang out with nerds, and that's it. Like, don't any of that real life bullshit. I'm playing Panther, I want to be a troll or an orc or a wood elf. Don't any of that bullshit.
Time and place, and it's just like it's like, hey, can we escape that? Yeah. But actually, that's why I like it, because you know what, 99.9% of the people who play think that way, and that's why it's so. I mean, that you can be friends with like fucking anybody.
Absolutely.
Anybody, a dude from Ukraine could be sitting there playing this game with a dude from Russia. And we could all be trashing on the Chinese Wudan clan that I am stuck with in this group at Spiders and AVP. And, we could all agree that, like, I don't know, Chinese suck. It's just the video games bring the world together.
I agree with that.
Well, heck, but think about Rust. Oh my lord, you get on the wrong server that it's a Chinese server, and man, they sure do run that server real well. You aren't gonna be playing much. As soon as you log out, you're gonna be offline.
What is that? Oh, nice. Okay. Got no other armor except for my wrist. What is this? Shoulders. Oh god. Fucked up.
You think we'll eventually have like visible capes?
I hope so.
You guys remember, and girls, if there's any, I don't remember if it was Lord of the Rings Online, but one of was it that if you type /smoke, you sat down, pulled out a pipe, and each race, depending on what race they were, had a different pipe, and you would do something to spark your pipe up, depending on what race you were, and you would sit there and take a couple puffs off your pipe, the embers would glow, and you would blow smoke out.
Okay, I don't know what that was. I thought you were talking about cloak, like different cloak based. So I was like, oh yeah, cloak, that was the worst either. No, I don't know what the fuck, pipe, what the fuck?
And it was only one game that did that, and God, I can't remember what it was.
I
want to say Lord of the Rings. Sounds like some Gandalf shit to me.
It does. It's very Gandalf-y.
I was like, man. You'll just smoke and drinking up, eating shit and scum. You gotta pee and poop.
Oh my god, yeah, scum is hilarious. Keister stuff, hide stuff up your butt.
You can randomly find stuff in your poop too.
Yeah, you can randomly find stuff, yeah.
It's what I found, like, I can't remember what it was. Something crazy for starting. He found like an MT9 mill or something fucking stupid in his shit.
God, are you
and we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was like the very start of us. We're like, how's he get a gun? He's like, found him a poop. We're like, what?
So good.
Kind of like.
We're like, do you have any ammo or like a mag? Or he's like, no, just an empty gun. What the fuck? We can fake hold people up, I guess. Didn't work, but
kind of like the Rangers, in this game being able to scavenge.
Scavenging my poop. Yep.
Bear Grylls said this was called Second Harvest. If you kill it when it's fresh enough, it's okay.
It would be hilarious. Like if Joppa did a stream. He's like, guys, we're there. I'm so excited to introduce this new feature. Like, I think you guys are really gonna love it. We've introduced scavenging through your poop. Oh man, people would lose it. So good.
Hey, here's the problem. Got like nothing catchy like that, original like that. They need it. The music's good, but it's not. The environment's good, but not original. we're not smoking. You know, it's not. I don't know what it would be, but
I think a lot of that stuff is going to come over time. I have, in my opinion, I have faith. If they make it over this one last painful hump of the EA part, if they can make it over that,
I think they need a streamer to fall in love, and I think they burned a bridge with Co-Carnage. I think something happened.
I mean,
that
you're not. I don't
know
disagree
about.
with that. I don't disagree with that. The big thing is like, right, like how many? If you're charging $15 a month, their development team is 15 people's. The average developer at the lowest end, right, is probably going to make like $80,000 in the extreme low end. You need to have upwards of how many subs? $15.99 just to pay the bills.
Keep in mind, they said they're not going to be charging until they go live for a monthly.
They said depending on how well it goes. There's that little part in there. So I mean, if it does completely horribly bad off EA, we might see sub models pop in after 2 weeks, which I am fine with. I get it. Like, I get it. You want to keep the doors open? I want to help you keep the doors open.
I want to see that map first. I mean, look at how
small
the
road
map
map
is now. No.
Oh?
The map.
Mm.
Look how small the map is now. You want a monthly fee, and you're not showing us. You got to show us a content update like monthly.
I don't disagree with that.
You know, minimal. And I'm already disappointed in what they're doing now. I feel like content-wise, I really think when we see Joppa building the world, that's the world getting built.
It is
right there. Right there.
You're not wrong,
I don't think anybody else is behind the scenes building it. I don't think there's a team off-site somewhere building it.
No, what you see is what we have, 100%.
I think there might be 2 other full-time persons and 2 other part-time persons, and that's it.
I could have sworn it was like 10 to 15 people altogether on the development team. I could be wrong 100%. It's been a long time.
Yeah, but they also said they laid some folks off too.
Yeah.
Or they didn't say laid off, but that's when you don't have a job to go to anymore to get pay, that's being laid off. You can call it whatever you want.
I used to work for a government ammunition bullet facility, and it was called furlough. That was the nice name they called it. Yeah, you got furloughed from your job. Like, I got laid off. Like, no, you got furloughed. Like, what?
Yeah, right around Christmas usually.
Yeah, right around Christmas. Nah, they were really bad. It was usually when the contract would change hands, or
I wish
the war ended. And we're like, oh, guess what? War in Afghanistan and Iraq is ending. Yeah, 10,000 people at this plant. We're going down to 2,000. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, not now. We're gearing up for World War III in this town I live in, and they have, I don't know exactly, but tripled the population of this town in the last 15 years. It's ridiculous. We've got more people here than in the capital, and it's just doing nothing but growing. Median income went from like $32,000 to be able to survive in this town to $79,000 in a 10-year span. It's don't come to North Alabama. Don't do it. We don't need more people.
No.
There's nothing to do here. I don't know why they're moving so many people here. I don't get it. There's nowhere to eat. There's nowhere to shop. There's nothing to do. Oh, God.
Go up to Alabama a few times. Arkansas, same way. Mississippi was freaking beautiful, though. I was blown away. How pretty Mississippi was.
That's where my son went to college, Mississippi State.
Nice.
Pretty campus. There's some parts of northern Alabama that are just, they're beautiful. They really are. But there's nothing to do here. But there's a gigantic military base here. They make lots of rocket parts. They make lots of tank parts. They do a lot of helicopter work. They have so much old World War I and World War II biological and chemical weapons buried in the ground here that they'll never be able to shut this military base down. Every 4 years, the budget committee looks at this military base and goes, well, you know, we could move the tank shit to the desert. We could move the helicopter shit north to Tennessee or south to Mobile where there's another helicopter area, you know, but the one thing we can't do is you can't dig up hundreds of thousands of barrels of, you know, World War I and World War II biological and chemical weapons that they forget where they all are.
Oh, I think it's this goddamn cave because I can't see. It was, I think it's someplace in St. Louis. They're having huge issues with. I think it's like out in the suburbs somewhere, right? Like St. Louis was getting bigger and bigger and expanding more and more outward. They were burying like nuclear waste barrels, radiated barrels under the ground, and then they built this fucking whole subdivision, school, and everything on top of it. And of course,
I mean, it wouldn't surprise.
Everybody now, and this was probably all within the last like 6 to 8 years, 6 to 10 years, something like that. Like everybody there now was getting cancer, getting fucking tumors, all kinds of shit, and they're like, and then when they finally started digging through and found out what it was, they're like, oh yeah, isn't that nice?
Well, they found out Camp Lejeune has been using radioactive water and giving the Marines like stage 1 cancer since there's been a Camp Lejeune.
I think I remember actually hearing like the lawsuit for it. Like it was like huge commercials they were pushing out there. Like if you've been at this blah 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 place, you know, been at this camp.
Yeah, my stepdad is a ridiculously decorated Marine.
Is it North Carolina? That can't say it. Yep.
But if you look into if you look in behind the scenes into like North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, like the government came through in the 1920s and they very hazardously mined very hazardous chemicals out of the ground. Well, more minerals than chemicals, but whatever. But yeah, there's
you goober
places like that all over. But yeah, this town I don't understand it. They were putting in a bypass. 65 runs north south through the middle of the state of Alabama, and they're putting a little bypass in to connect. You know, connect Huntsville into it, and they were digging up the ground, and oh my God! All of a sudden, mustard gas. You know, you just found 20-some-odd 50-gallon barrels in a pile. You know, of just liquid mustard gas. Yay! You know, they had. Oh my God, that was such a big deal. But like Gunnersville Lake here. The entire Coast Guard from all over the world, not world, but continental United States, sent their marine boat batteries here to Lake Gunnersville, to dump them in the middle of Gunnersville Lake. That's how they just, for like 60 years they did that. And I always wondered as a kid around here, every time I went swimming in Gunnersville Lake, like I always got like the horrible diarrhea like for 3 days after and they tell you like there is not a single running river, tributary, stream, or body of water where you can eat the fish out of it on a daily basis in the state of Alabama.
You said the entire state of Alabama.
Yeah, like you cannot use like once a week is too much. no bass, no brim. Like you could do it once a month.
And,
There's rivers where they're telling you not at all. Like no large or smallmouth bass. Don't eat them at all.
I grew up in Michigan, and there was a little place like down this back-ass country bumpkin road. Right? It was all dirt and everything. And then that road went off of that, and it was a medical waste facility for Canadian medical waste.
Okay.
Where they would drive across the border. They have like 7-8 dump trucks at a time, just nothing but full medical waste, and they'd go dump it back there in Michigan. Like, what in the hell?
You're welcome.
Goddamn right.
Yep. Thank you, Canada. Thank you, Grin.
You're welcome, buddy.
Have you ever looked into the weird
Sharing
shit?
is caring.
Have you ever looked into the weird shit about Justin Trudeau as Castro's love child?
Oh my god, no.
He is Castro's love child. What are you
Get
talking
out of here.
The pictures look identical.
Listen. All I'm saying is, fucking Castro, or not Castro, Trudeau Senior wife was over there a lot by herself.
A lot.
And there's a lot of pictures that would prove that they were like way too touchy-feely to not have something going on.
Oh my god,
Well,
you guys are goobers.
even when you looked at husband's pictures,
I'm serious,
where
yeah,
husband
dude.
was
Like,
there,
I'm just saying, man. He looks like his forehead looks like Castro's more than fucking his dad.
if you look at a picture of Castro at like between 20 and 23, and you look at Justin Trudeau at between like 18 and 23, it's identical.
That's how we all call him Castro Jr. What the fuck? How did a griffin get in my base?
How you gonna get the griffin out of your base?
I don't know. That's kind of scary, man. That might be a wipe.
What are you playing?
Rimworld.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're aggressive or not. And I can't tame it. I know it gets aggressive if you try and tame it, but I can't tame it because none of my dudes are smart enough in that skill to.
Send all your minions in.
No, it'll
No, yeah, that sounds like a bad plan, man. I only have the best.
I would just maybe tear a wall out and let it wander away.
I'm running like the medieval pack shit, so I have like a revolver, I like a World War II rifle, and like other than that, I have like pikes and daggers and shit.
I'm old, and this is too slow for me.
BB.
Do you still live up in Michigan?
No, I'm in the state of Missouri.
Oh. I'm good. I've driven to Missouri a couple times.
Missouri.
To enjoy their legal marijuana.
Yeah, it's good to finally see it legal. I don't smoke pot anymore. I used to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Perhaps you started again.
Like I still love pot. I think it's awesome. Maybe 3 years ago, was the last time I smoked. Hit a joint like 3 times. Got all paranoid. Was like, I need to go to bed. Bring me some cookies. Watched Family Guy, laughed and passed out.
You can't get paranoid now. It's legal.
It's I'm a real like when my tolerance isn't anything.
Get
Going
you
from
get you a nice indica. They make these.
Oh no, but still.
Yeah, and the sativa is the ones that make you all paranoid. Get you a nice indica, make you all sleepy.
Nah, because like the way my mind works, like I go 24/7. Like I have to do stuff to do it. Like I've never been like as much as I've loved pot. No, I'm a pothead growing up for sure. Like as soon as I was introduced to Sweet Mary Jane, this is amazing. Like the first time I ever went to work high, I was like, I'll never do that again because I'm such an energetic, zoomy person, and pot just puts me right to park. Just done for the day. I can't do it. So if I smoke and I have other things I need to be doing or I should have done, or I'm like, yeah, do it tomorrow. You know, it just kills me. And then if I have nothing else, I'm totally clear. I don't have anything to do. I can just fuck off and smoke a doobie and sit on my back porch. I will drive myself crazy because I'm like, I feel like I should be doing something like And the older I got, the worse it became with me too. It really did. Like, nope.
Well, each to their own, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Yep.
I don't know. Go buy you a still and 50-gallon barrel and make some liquor.
I don't even like to drink. Like I had a lot of fun when I was younger. I had a lot of fun. I was a goober. I was a party hard, play hard, and work hard.
I don't really drink anymore. I never really was a drinker, but man, I love making some alcohol. I'm really good at it.
Jesus, the classic Alabama.
That's usually more Kentucky, West Virginia, but
That's what everybody in Alabama says. That misdirection.
I mean, I started watching that show Moonshiners just as a goof, you know, and I was like, you know what? Like, that can't be that difficult.
That can't be that hard.
You know, and if you start thinking about it, but what it doesn't tell you is it's not cost effective. You know, where is it cost effective? Well, if you own a lot of land and you have a sugar source that grows, and you've got a fresh water source that bubbles up out of the ground on your property, then it becomes cheap. But man, if you're buying all that stuff at the grocery store, it is not cheap. Sugar's not cheap, fruit's not cheap, and spring water's not cheap. God. But man, I love making it. I got me a little 5-gallon still. I can't even make that, you know, much. During COVID, I got into it to start making hand sanitizer, and they're like, "You can just make alcohol." I'm like, okay. But I don't know. I think it's a skill everybody should learn how to do. Like baking bread, you know. Everybody should know how to bake bread. You don't have to be good at it. But, you know, everybody should know how to bake bread. Catch a fish. Everybody should know how to catch a fish.
Man, I really love how the whole map conversation is one conversation that can just get the community heated up. It's so funny. It kills me. No map. No map. It doesn't matter if it has one or not.
I was happy that they took that dude's thread down off of Steam.
I didn't see this.
Sex Caliber dude. He had like this thread that he had going on Steam about how horrible the game was, but he admitted it. He never played it, and he would never play it. He was just saying how because it's a fixed class game.
Oh, silly.
And I'm like, dude, just leave. Do you need new meds? Are you off your meds? Do you need a trip? I'll drive you to the pharmacy. I mean,
that's silly.
Yeah, he was like, 47 like responses deep in this one.
You know what kills me too is you said 47, so I can immediately go to age. Like 90%, if not more, we're playing Pantheon right now. We're over the age of 35 at the low end, right? Like at the low end of the player age, 35.
Yeah,
so
50.
Right, so it's like here we are. Let's say the low end is 35, and we'll say the high end is 60. Like you have like 60-year-old guys, 35-year-old guys, who are like gonna freak out on Steam forum about a map or a no map. Like, bro, come on, dude.
Yeah, I think I would say there's
game
probably even older dudes. I mean, but I don't know how much older, but. I've seen some streamers in their 60s that are streaming this late at night.
That's awesome. That's pretty badass.
On Twitch. Yeah, I've been trying to pay attention to him. I think that one guy that he's a VTuber. He's on right now, or he was a couple minutes ago, for this game. Primus, I think is his name. His little VTuber character is this neon purple gremlin, like cupping in between his hands like a crystal ball.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
He says he's like 58, so yeah, he's you know. But I don't know. Like my son, he doesn't. He said too slow, and the graphics look too outdated.
I want to get a trash can made for VTube. That shit would just be too damn funny. Let me see this.
So you know, I think that's going to be a newer generation's complaint. You know,
I don't. I mean, this isn't a new.
I wish Joppa would just like show us what it's going to be like with everything turned up.
They can't because they don't have it.
I think this is like a Unity 4. I don't think this is a Unity 6.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So
But I mean,
does
this.
that mean you build it in 4 and then it's very easily
No clue.
upgraded? Yeah, I don't either.
No clue. And I don't see a lot of the younger generation playing this, and it's nothing against them whatsoever. I think you will get some younger generation who plays this, but overall, look at what they were raised on for MMOs, right? They were raised on, let's say, anything from World of Warcraft from the end of, like, and this is for my age bracket, I'm in my late 30s, I'm 38. Most of them in my age bracket going forward a little bit, where World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King, to the end of that going forward. Where there was no CC, you know, World of Warcraft got rid of it then. You didn't really, you had to drink, but you could drink in between pulls. You pulled the whole entire dungeon, you know, little dopamine hits, instant gratification, all the way through.
I'll agree with all of that, yeah.
So it's like I was extremely hard trying those first 2 days I played because I said I'd play the WoW expansion. So even coming back to this, going from a Mythic 9 dungeon into this, where I'm sitting here waiting to pull, waiting for a fucking one resource to cast an ability. It's like, holy shit, I don't know if I can do this. Like, this is rough on me right now. I go back and play the TLPs every year.
Well, I mean, with a wizard, you got 3 spells to bounce between.
Yeah.
You can only bounce between them so much before you start nuking yourself.
Yep. Do they have any type of like vent or exhaust where they can dump? They can dump that? Okay, that's awesome. I was hoping they did. It's fantastic.
And the refresh is only 60 seconds. So
oh, nice.
I got a 12 wizard, or I got a 10 wizard, but he's got a cold dump and an electric dump, but doesn't have a fire dump. So I don't know if eventually they get a fire one. I would assume.
Right.
But,
yeah, I would assume. You got everything else. Why don't you have this?
With this summoner, depending on what pet I have up, you only have 3 things you do.
Yeah.
Mana Bomb, whatever pet you have up, you have one ability that you're able to, as Necro had a lot of shit to do, and Shamans had a lot of stuff to do. Like, my bars are full, and I have to go, I got some things I can't load on, my bars. My wife loves her Ranger, and she says, her bars are always, like she has some things that she's got to switch in and out. She's almost 10.
I think my Ranger just hit like 8 or 9 with it tonight, and they have that momentum resource. Excuse me, but I still don't know. I haven't got an ability yet that uses momentum as a resource. And I'm like, fuck, man, come on. I need
my
something.
wife loves questing. She is a questing nut, and she enjoys having the Ranger. You buff yourself up. You've got, a little speed buff. You got your tracking thing up. She's ready to go with her quests. And she's doing them all that she can get to, that's for sure. And she is bound and determined to prove that you can do all of the crafting.
That's adorable.
Loves it. She was a big fan of EQ1, and she liked EQ2, but she could tell that there was some more time and effort put into the first EQ. But she wasn't really a WoW fan. She played it, you know, for years. I mean, but wasn't her biggest experience, you know, most fun experience out of all that.
I definitely put more hours into WoW than I did EverQuest. And both games are good in their own right, in my opinion. Like, I can't go back and play World of Warcraft Classic. I cannot do it.
I'd hate to know
I
how
can go
many
back every
hours-
year and play TLP EverQuest, though, no problem.
I'd hate to know how many hours I got in Tarkov. Probably got like 1800 in Rust. I don't know. I'm
That's
like a
just
big.
good.
I was a big camper in Tarkov. So
Oh, I hate you already.
you know, yeah. I'm not a W keyer. I'm a camper. And when Nikita took away, when he did that expansion where he vastly increased the radius of all the extraction areas.
You just wait there. Yeah, you just wait there for people to extract and then shoot them. I hate you.
Oh my god, I was an
Gross.
exit camper. Oh,
Ugh.
me, I would
Where's
set
this
up
guy
with
going?
I'd set up with like 3 or 4 people, and we'd have teams just exit. Oh god, I loved it. It was great.
You going all the way down, buddy? Water's coming through the floor. Yes.
Man, this fucking Griffin, dude.
Just making me a friend.
I never did RimWorld, but recently the family and I have been playing Enshrouded, and
it just wiped me once.
that
Because I did get in
Shrouded
the
looks
hallway,
good.
and then it was all bad.
I installed it, then uninstalled it because it was buggy on my system. First came out, and I haven't touched it since.
this box, I've got that nasty Intel bug. Where it doesn't like playing well with DirectX 12.
My buddy was saying if you do a BIOS update,
Yeah,
and then
you and I were talking about it, yesterday. I looked into that. Yeah, and it's like this. If you do it right, it'll fix it. If you don't do it right, it could brick your machine.
Oh, really? Well, I can tell you this, that one of my close friends, he's like my brother. The kid's autistic as hell. I love him to death, but he will drive you up the wall. If you're in this Discord enough, you will see him every so often. His name is Fear, and he did it. And he's claiming, I'll take that with a grain of salt, he's claiming that his shit runs so good and smooth and no issues XYZ now.
Yeah, well, I read up on it after I got off last night, and that's what many different articles. That's what many different articles are saying. It's just they figured out a fix after they manufactured these chips and shipped out hundreds of thousands of fucking chips.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
That's the hard part now too, right? Like trying to figure out, like this article says do this, this one says that. You're like, oh, it's information overload. Have this
Well,
bullshit.
they're all saying
have
the
it's
same
not.
thing, other than like I did check Windows.
Yeah,
They
that's
said
good.
some version of Windows has an automatic
Like chipset
function
update.
that
Gotcha.
will do it, and I unfortunately couldn't find it. But unfortunately, I don't have like one of those like real life buddies that you can that knows what they're doing and is a phenom when it comes to fixing and putting together computers.
There's 2 people in this Discord. You have Dr. Tiki and Hand Banana. If you have any computer questions, ask them. Anytime I have like real deep computer questions or like my new build that I just did, like I pick their ass for a good week. What's this? What's that? Well, should I do this instead? Blah blah blah. They both have been in IT their entire lives. They are in 30 and 40. Like they know their shit top to bottom, and they're huge gaming. Anytime I try to play a game with them 2 nerds, they will spend the first day playing. They will spend the first day not even playing the game, just messing with all their fucking settings. I'm like, come on, let's go, guys. Now, like, hold on, I gotta adjust this setting a little bit more. Like I gotta get my 180 frames. My temperatures are good. I'm like, oh my god, let's just go. Like, please. So you can trust them. I promise.
Yeah, that's good to know. That's very good to know. All right, I will keep that in mind.
And they're good. They're good guys. They're goofy bastards.
We typically just throw money at I Buy Power every 3 years.
Yep. Give me a new machine.
Actually, now what we do is we just buy 2 of them at the same time. It just and we buy the exact same thing. We just hit, put 2 in cart.
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier. She plays everything I play usually.
It's awesome.
But then it seems like well, if one coolant system goes out, well, okay, you go ahead and you buy that other one because the other machines will go out. It's easier to fix.
Shit out. What the fuck?
Yeah. I like my 4070 Ti Super, whatever the fuck it is. I'm happy with this I Buy Power build. The only thing I would do is bump it from 16 to 32 gigs. I got some super fast DDR5 RAM in there, and it does just fine, but Tarkov's just buttery smooth on this. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Nice.
There's... Can you even think of something that's coming out? I mean... We all want to sit here and say that, what is that? Ashes of Creation is going to come out? I don't think it is. And,
Oh yeah. Oh, it's coming out. It 100% is. It's on the same foundation right now as Pantheon. In my opinion, it's in a lot better position without a doubt.
I see that being I had EverQuest and I had Dark Age Camelot, and I think the today's version is going to be Pantheon.
Waffle House?
If I want to do PvP, maybe I'll go do PvP at Ashes, but I don't know. That's the one with the weird animal form transition kind of thing.
Oh, Throne in Liberty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that just came out. That was technically Lineage 3, is what it should have been. Spent 15 years, 12 to 15 years in development hell. It even turned into a mobile game at one point. They scrapped it. Then it turned into a top-down, almost like Diablo style for a minute.
I didn't like the way that looked. I don't know, but the older I get, the more the pickier I am.
Yeah.
There was a... God, what was it?
See, I wanted the top down.
Oh no.
I wanted something like the original Lineage, but just newer.
I never played Lineage, to tell you the truth.
Greatest fucking subscription game I've ever played in my life. Hands down. It's legit. It was so fun, man. I remember, I played that. I went to Sieges in that MMO on fucking 56k dial-up. And it worked. I fought and killed people. My screen locked up for seconds at times at points.
I was doing dial-up and EQ,
but it was awesome.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I could do the Sieges. There were certain hunting areas in the game I couldn't even go because I would lag too much. I would just die.
See, the wife and I are looking at a second piece of property.
Yeah.
And you are not going to get Google Fiber at any of these second pieces of property that we are looking at. And
oh, I don't have fiber. That's way too rich for my fucking side of the city.
Oh, it's not rich. You just don't have it in the area.
In North Alabama, with
in a city with 36,000 people here, though, that's yeah, it's unless you're in a rich area, you're not gonna get that for a long time.
They run into the government subsidized housing here. This is Rocket City, USA. This is where oh no, it is. This is where all the German scientists came after.
Oh, really?
Man. See, and that's the kind of.
This is the Von Braun Space Center. This is where.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Von Braun, the Nazi, came after World War II to build, the space race.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know what the Blue Angels are, obviously, yeah. Yeah, so you know what the fucking snowbirds are, then, yeah. The Canada's version of the same shit.
Oh no, but okay, I'm with you.
Okay, well, anyway. So like, you think if like any part of my city had fiber optic, it'd be my side because I'm like on the side that's closest to the base where they train and fly out of.
Yeah, no.
But no. Or if they do, I don't have access to it.
What kind of okay, so wait a minute. So are you on like the east coast or west coast of Canada?
I'm technically in Western Canada, but I live in the middle. But it's technically called Western Canada. Don't ask me why.
My mother fell in love with some island off the coast of Western Canada in the ocean where some chef owns the island and he only lets so many people a year. She says it's the most beautiful place she's ever seen in her life. And man, I googled how many people a year disappear in Canada, and you guys are up to over 60,000 people a year that just fucking poof disappear in Canada. Not deaths, not suicides, not just disappear. Like, man.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, you look at the scarcity of population compared to the landmass, it's not surprising. There's lots of places where like nobody would ever find you for a long time.
There's more land mass in Canada than in the lower 48. Way more.
Oh yeah, are we the second or third largest landmass in the world for a country? I think we're second.
I don't think the maps are accurate. I don't believe maps anymore. Ever since that thing back in the 90s where they were like, oh well, yeah, we're sorry. The maps that we've been teaching you, all of your life. Well, the Roman Catholic Church, we just, we kind of went with their version and it was wrong and biased, and the United States isn't that big and the shit doesn't line up the way you think it does, and yeah, fuck you. And you're just like, can I not sue somebody?
That is the most goddamn American thing I think I've heard.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Isn't there somebody I could sue for this?
Yeah. Oh God,
take it to your court system.
Like, when I moved to this town, I moved here my freshman year in high school. I moved to a high school that had 250 people in it. I didn't have a desk. I sat on the floor, and I shared one book with 4 people. And I'm like,
sorry, I should be laughing at that, but that's pretty funny.
I came from a school that was like 7,000 kids. We had like 4 indoor pools, indoor basketball courts. We had like 4
God
fields,
damn, what the fuck?
Football. It was a gigantic high school. And I go from that to this, and I'm just like, my God. But yeah, I mean, like they say Alabama has the most corrupt prison system in the country, and we have the highest prison mortality rate both in homicide and suicide in the state.
America.
Oh, like our state makes money off of incarcerating people. It's the number one source of budgetable revenue for the state. Like Kay Ivey, the governor, took $7 million of COVID relief money from the federal government and built a brand new prison with it.
There was I was listening to freaking shit. What was it? I remember what like exactly what podcast I was listening to, and they were saying that it was like Louisiana, like right after the Louisiana Purchase, like 1886 or some shit, when the first what are they called? Public prisons? What are they called? They're called there's a certain name for them. Fuck. Or privatized. The first privatized prison started up. It was in like 1886 or some shit like that. It was like, what? It was just crazy.
Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. I mean, they're all so poor.
You don't want that, brother.
they all three of those states do make a lot of money off of the penal system. They do. But my God, is it time for that shit to stop? There's other sources of revenue. We have a small strip of beach, you know. Come on, build a Six Flags, put a fucking zoo in, do something. But yeah, like there's the best we can do is like look to buy something across the state line because we're only like 40 minutes from the state line with Tennessee, so we're real close to Tennessee, and we'd like to, you know, find a little cabin out in the woods somewhere to, you know, get away from this town every now and then. Because with the wife's job, like, we have to have a footprint here, but we would like to get out of the town every now and then. Too many people.
Got that big old chopping axe. Come here, Goober. I think that's. I don't know if anybody.
I like the way the two-handed axes looked.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry.
I was somewhat disappointed, like, we don't have a big, like, two-handed can opener kind of weapon. You know? Need a big old halberd. Remember those big halberds in Ultima Online? Love this. It made that big honk sound when you hit somebody with them.
I think that's another painful part of the game right now, right? Like, everything's just so goddamn basic, generic.
That's why I don't believe them
Just
11, 12 people, man. Weapon
nothing.
itemization. You should be able to go, okay, I'm going to put these two people on weapon itemization. I don't think he's got two people to put on weapon itemization.
I think the people they have are just ultra stretched thin on what they have.
I
You
think
gotta
a
think
lot
like
of
how
the
many
money-
how many people did they have when they first started up? Let's say like in the heyday of when they were working on the game with the old graphics.
I don't think they had that many. I think it was 4 dudes that enjoyed cocaine and alcohol.
Might have
And then
been.
at one point in time, you know, they were all buddies.
Well, they had a lot. They shouldn't say a lot. What it seemed like what they could show was pretty damn decent amount of stuff. But that's all work that just went down the drain, right?
Right.
Then that's sad. It's like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
And
That's
that
all
is an
gone.
example of, like, poor business decisions.
See, and I agree with that.
You know.
But that is what happens when we give artists and creative people our money, and I don't blame them. Like I really don't. I don't.
But you have to have those creative people make games for
Yes, and that's the other side. It takes both
not
parts.
money
That
for capital.
it takes that business sense plus that artistic creative sense. That business sense has to literally be able to drive the business to produce, you know, patches on time, due dates for projects, XYZ.
Jop has said, like, he's pretty much made all of these zones that we're seeing.
Yep.
So what did the other people do?
Well,
he says that, you know, he's done all of the music. So, okay, he's done all the zones. He's done all the music.
Yep.
These characters are not made special for Pantheon. They're Unity Engine assets.
Right. I see. I know. I would say most of this stuff is most of it, if not all of it, and that's what's. I can't say all of it because I don't know that for sure. But there's a lot of stuff that I've seen in other games for sure, and that's what kills me too, because then like this fish person character. Like I want to believe that they made this character the model and everything, but I don't know. You know,
I don't know if they do or not, but I'm sorry, angry vampiric fish people, really? That's where you're going with. Where the scar? Where is the easiest character supposedly that you could be able to look at and go, who's evil? Can you please, without knowing anything, here's a lineup of all the people. Who's the evil guy?
if you go out and look at the halfling, then look at the elf. That's all the halfling is. The halfling is literally the elf model just shrunk down to the halfling.
Yeah.
It was like, I was picking between my characters. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it! I gotta see what you did here. But
have you seen my dwarf guy's hands?
No.
Oh my god! Make sure he's not your proctologist. That's all I can say.
Just destroy you.
Oh my god! But yeah, I mean,
big old stunny hands.
When you look at the characters, the two examples we have of the ones that somebody made, not a Unity asset, they both look like poo-poo.
I think they both look pretty decent. You think they look like that much shit?
Okay, no, I didn't say. Okay, you're right. They look decent, but they don't look. Man, the trolls in Dark Age Camelot, to me,
the big rock trolls.
Yeah.
That's what I actually used to play. Hell yeah, be a big rock dude.
I mean, to me, the dwarves look somewhat generic. I think you've seen a better dwarf from how old is Dungeons and Dragons Online? I think they've got a better dwarf.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
But if they're sitting there going, hey, it's all gonna be different as soon as EA starts and we go live, but I don't think it's going to. I mean, have you looked at ogre females?
Yeah, they're pretty goofy.
That looks like one of your kids broke out that not even the big box crate.
No, I fully agree. The ogre female is goofy as hell looking. When I seen it, I like the green skin. Past that, I was like, man, that's pretty goofy looking.
So I hope they can live through it. The only thing they have going for them is the market is so dry right now for MMORPGs. But is there enough people that feel that way? They're willing to go. I want to play this because I don't have anything else to play. But can a community be made out of that?
Like, there's no. I don't think there's any way around it. Like, it's got to be rough as hell. I don't feel like they'd be going into early access. They wouldn't be going into early access if they had the money not to.
Oh,
right?
I thought they had the money. Can't we go back in the VOD to the VOD where Joppa says we right now, with the money that Co-Carnage has given us, have the money to get us to make a game. It'll just take a couple of years.
How much did Co-Carnage give him?
Supposedly Co-Carnage got together with 4 other people and gave them over $2 million.
I mean, that's a lot of fucking money.
Co-Carnage created a org, and Pantheon was the first that they donated to. And if you notice, when was the last time you saw Co play this? Why isn't Co playing this right now? Because there's not enough content.
Yeah, I've heard the name Co-Carnage. I don't know what he does or anything. Did he just give them the money, or did he get like stake of the company at all?
Co-Carnage is a very big, family-friendly Twitch streamer. That's awesome. He's a variety gamer, and and I mean he will play something your 3-year-old might play.
Yeah.
He'll play something you might play.
Yeah, that's adorable.
But,
That's awesome.
yeah, it is. He is very wholesome. He is always smiley, in a good mood, happy. There's no bad language. He is safe
That's
for
awesome,
your
yeah.
children to watch, and there's not that many of those on Twitch.
No.
But he got together with a bunch of people. They created an org. Pantheon was the biggest first donation that they made, and you can go back and look at his videos. They're recorded where something happened and he is not happy. I don't know what it is.
Has he been public about the game? About not being happy with it?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You and he's not vehement like there's one guy that's out there that make videos that's just he trashes Pantheon. He used to work with Joppa, and he was a game developer working on Pantheon back before the art style change, and he left them like 5 years ago. I don't remember his name, but I follow him too. But yeah, just all of a sudden,
drama.
Code quit talking about Pantheon. He quit saying anything about Pantheon. He said he was not happy with the art style change.
That's reasonable. 100%. 100% reasonable.
And I don't think he would have donated what he donated if he knew the art style. He donated the money, and then the art style change happened.
And he's not wrong. He's not wrong in that intentions. I mean, I would definitely say that, in my personal opinion, just the little amount that I've spent within the community, the forums, Discord, Reddit, in the game itself, if they had the choice right now to take back their pledge money from 10 years ago, knowing that this is where we'd be at now, you would probably get fucking 90% of them be like, yep, without a doubt.
Well,
I mean...
Well, yeah, and unfortunately, I'd say 100% of the money was misused, went to nothing, zero gains, nothing was shown for...
Like, I don't... Like, nobody knows what their financials. And I think it's always very... a very touchy subject,
oh,
right?
no, I'm just talking about the whole start over.
Right. Now,
you had all that money.
I think
you
that
might have done something with it.
you're not wrong, and I think that they did. I think I wish there was like a, hey, we're gonna be completely honest across the board, 100%. These 5 people were paid each $80,000 a year out of it. The other money went to, $100,000 a year went to the servers, XYZ.
Yeah.
If they did that across the board, and they even came out and said, hey, guess what? The first 3 years of the game, as we were building it and developing it, coding it, and XYZ, we made vertical slices, we made demos, we took all that, tried to go to investors, nobody was picking it up. And by that time, we had already went through half of the money.
You can't look online and see a total. You can see like what they were given before this last Pantheon funding that is through the website and pledges.
No, you have to send me a link of that, because I tried looking it up before and I couldn't find anywhere where they talked about the numbers. But I do feel like as well that is really none of our business per se. Like, I hate to say that, but like from the business standpoint,
I would just say it's an example of bad business decisions.
well, no, I don't think it's. I can't say it because I don't know all the facts, and I don't think any of us will ever really know unless some developer, who's been with it.
Well, we can all say the facts certainly point to maybe not. I'm not sitting here saying a criminal mismanagement of money, but certainly not a smart, intelligent business management sense of money. If you had to start over from
But I
one
wouldn't.
engine to
But again, like as the user, I wouldn't expect giving somebody who I know
Oh yeah, but we
doesn't
all
know
just
business, if they know art
True.
and creativity and stuff, to give them $10,000 or $2 million, I wouldn't expect them to make a $2 million smart business decision.
Please
Like,
tell me you didn't give him 10,000.
like me? That's my personal business, whatever I gave him. But that's, I just don't think that's anyone's, like, that's, you know,
I only gave him.
that's, at the end of the day, I do think that people have a right to be upset with the art style, without a doubt.
Its art style is so
As-
subjective.
It is.
It's just when you sit.
But
If they were honest about it, if they said this is cheaper, faster, and in the long term more cost effective.
They have said that.
I haven't heard like them selling it as cheap. I've heard it as easy. Okay, well I have.
Yeah, I heard him say
Because
that.
I think that's what it is. I think I think the whole Unity change was money and speed.
I would agree with that probably. That's one thing I need to look up right now. I don't remember if they were building the original engine from the ground up, because I know that's what like Camelot Unchained, right? We're gonna build our own engine from the ground up. Okay.
When you look at the streams when they're doing this dungeon. And it's got this weird undead necro looking dude around this blood well at the end. I believe in that stream they talk about the reason why it's taking so long is they're having to build their own special tools. And that's so I mean once again, you know, you had to scrap all that.
Well, fuck, man. They're saying that Pantheon. This is a post on Reddit, so take it for what it is.
Yeah.
This is saying that this was 6 years ago. They were saying that it was built on the Unity engine.
Dude, that what Unity? I mean, you can like it's night and day different. I mean, what Unity engine was that?
Well, I mean, I would say that what it took to get Unity to get to that point, what we did see, it probably took a massive amount of fucking work. So there was a game called Crowfall.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And with Crowfall, that was the major thing where they fucked up. That they couldn't do anything with it anymore when it came to the PvP side of the game, because they straight up said, this code is so fucking spaghetti and we're trying our hardest and we don't know how to do it, that we're actually going to call in the Unity devs. We need as many people on during, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night while these Unity devs are here. We're paying them so that they can look at all this code and to try to make this all work how you want it to and how we want it to feel good about the product we're selling. And they basically came out the other end of that and was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work at all. Sorry guys, this is fucked.
Well, I mean, sometimes the engine just can't do what you're trying to, make the engine do.
Yep, absolutely.
But I don't think that's. I'm sorry, we talked about Rift, an hour ago or so. I mean, look what Rift was able to do. And I'm sorry, I think Rift looked better than this.
Was Rift on Unity?
No, I have no idea what Rift
No.
was. No,
Rift, I would say just about every game. This is a sound. I shouldn't say every game. That's way too. I would say any game that was made in 2015 till now looks better than Pantheon at its current moment, without a doubt. And I really do love, and I really do enjoy Pantheon.
I do
but
too.
If I could see where the art style will go to. Now I've seen like when like Jabba does streams, right, and he's like playing X Warrior and he's got this metal armor on. That shit looks really good on him. The armor, right? The leather when he's running with the monk.
Yeah, I think the leather armor, a full set of leather armor looks good.
It does. And I feel bad for them because they have taken just a ass beating over 10 years of doing it. Right.
Right, but does it take 10 years to make a nice looking set of, Because
does it what?
Does it take 10 years to make a nice looking set of armor?
I mean, if you got fucking only 3 people trying to make it, though.
But see, I don't even think it does then.
See, I don't know. I'm not a developer,
right.
and that's why it's hard.
I don't. But we're watching Joppa and seeing him build the world in real time when he does his his broadcasts, and it's not taking him that long to world build. I'm not saying it doesn't slow down when he's doing the final, like, finite details, but the actual world building, it's amazing. I'm not criticizing. I'm amazed at
I think you should criticize it. I think that's in everyone's right to have a healthy, good opinion and bad opinion about it. I think it is, without a doubt.
I think it's amazing how fast he's doing it, but
Yeah, he's grinding.
You should have done this years ago.
Well, they did do it years ago. We seen it. Like, we see what they did. We seen what they were working on, and they had to scrap it.
I like, man, that dungeon that they had, that Cove ran through, where he created a character and he had this little underground dungeon experience, and it
Have you been to HC yet?
Yeah.
Do you feel like that? Do you feel like that has?
Well, if the light, those crystals look dull. The crystals that are coming out of the wall.
You think they look dull?
I think they look dull. I think
Get out of here.
Like the green ones
Yeah.
that come out of the rat pins.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't been all the way down. My highest character's only this 17 thing.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I think that.
So I've only seen like the top half. I haven't seen the bottom half.
Well, I look at it like this though. Okay, so I agree with 90% of the complaints in the game because I think that they are very warranted complaints, disagreements. Absolutely.
But with a flip of a switch, if you could change that lighting and make it look better.
Okay, you're gonna laugh now. What was that, like earlier sometime this week? I'm sitting here doing processing, doing other bullshit work. I had Joppa stream up. I'm listening, XYZ, and this needs to be taken with a grain of salt because when it comes right down to it, like I know I'm an ass. I know I am. I always believe in being honest, regardless of feelings and everything else. Unless you're a child, you can go fuck yourself. That's just how I believe in it, right?
Okay, well,
After about an hour of listening to Joppa talk about the fucking lighting on this stream, I was gonna puke. Like, I was just like, dude, but with that being said though, I am happy that he did talk about lighting for a fucking hour because he's right. That little bit of lighting, like you're saying as well, in that cave, in this town, where that can be placed at can change the whole game and the feeling of it and everything. And then it was funny because I looked at my girlfriend after, he's going on for an hour and I'm like, this motherfucker talk about lighting anymore, I'm gonna lose my shit. I do not care about this. I don't care about it. Like, I take the torch out of my hand as soon as I realized the game was so dark I couldn't go in Spider Caves, HC Cave, Goblin Cave without being fucking blind. I couldn't find a gamma bar. I logged out of the game, calibrated, turned my shit completely up. Now my game looks like it's fucking summertime everywhere, crazy amount. Don't give a shit, and that's how I play the game, so I don't have to use light anywhere. But Joppa's right. I will, in my personal opinion, and without that love, that care for the simple little details like that, I don't think we would have a chance at a better product that he wants. And that's where, for me, I'm like, okay, I can see his insanity and love for the game and what he wants to do, and that's where I'm like, okay, I'm full-heartedly, I get it, motherfucker.
I get it.
We just don't like it, and that's
no, I mean I like it, I would have
be here. You wouldn't be here.
$50, right? I wouldn't be here playing.
Right.
It's whether or not you can get
the other people to be able to see that, feel it, believe it as well. Because without that, we can't fund this company on our own.
You took millions of dollars to get to this point.
No.
Okay, what if? What are we up to? I think he said the other day, slightly over 5,000 people.
Yep.
Are playing.
Yep.
All right, let's just say we double that.
Yep.
That's not enough money.
No, it's not. No, it is not at all.
So if you're doing this, because we need money, and I just that's
when you start breaking it down to numbers, like I ran my own small business for better or worse for 12 years. It has been a fucking shit show.
Failed at one. Go ahead. Yeah.
It's been
preach
a shit show,
Yeah.
and I've crawled and scraped and ate shit sandwiches. I still eat shit sandwiches. I still am currently eating shit sandwiches. But you learn as you fuck up and you go, and I do see that, like, understanding and learning, right, with Joppa. I mean, it's gonna sound horrible, but probably Brad McQuaid dying was probably the best fucking thing that could have happened. Bless his soul. I apologize he's dead. I think it's sad that he died, without a doubt. But from a business standpoint, that probably was the best thing that could have happened. Because the only thing that, and this is gonna sound horrible, but this is my opinion. Yes, he was creative design behind EverQuest. The creative design. He wasn't the business guy running the numbers, running the books, keeping that ship in that direction on the business sense to go. Vanguard got fucking railed. He tried to create another game. I think that one got railed. I think there was one other game after that. Something happened with that as well. Pantheon was a failed Kickstarter, did not meet its goals to turn into, you know, what we have now. So everything kind of happens for a reason. It just depends on how you want to look at it, I guess, and what you can learn from those lessons.
I heard Brad and them. I heard Brad got a hold of some cocaine that had a little fentanyl in it. He died.
There was, I mean, I have no clue. I know it was like very hush-hush, like his death and what caused it. I mean, there was different rumors and stuff.
That was the rumor. I don't know anything.
You can go back and read. Just take it for what it is with a grain of salt, right? You can read anything on the internet, but you can read on the internet about like the Vanguard and the Vanguard team, the people that he worked with there. Like, supposedly he'd come in every day, just goobered out completely.
Look, absolutely nobody in this town will touch white powder anymore. Now I'm too old to do the shit anymore.
Yeah.
But I had my time frame with it. I enjoyed it. It's not anything I will touch. I'm on 3 different kinds of
medications. Right?
Yeah, I take 8 pills a day. I am never touching that. But yeah, nobody around here will touch that anymore because they're just like, you don't know. You could be okay or you could die. I mean, they're selling fucking fentanyl testing kits for you to test your cocaine at the drugstores, and I'm just like, maybe you just shouldn't do it. But yeah, I for whatever reason, you know, I mean, you could be right. Brad could have had the dumbest business sense. Not every to complete building a very good game and having a good vision where that game should go, and having business sense is 2 different things.
Yeah,
it is.
Like, I remember, it sounds horrible, but like my first like close friend that was just fucking just driving me under, right? Like, no help at all. It was just, I remember like having to fire him. Like, that broke my heart. Like, it did. Like, and
are you still running your business?
Yeah.
You are? What is your business?
It's property preservation work. Basically, yeah. So houses that go into foreclosure, they need to be cleaned out. We don't do anything cosmetic wise, so we don't, no drywall, no nothing like that. Anything that deals with like a health and safety issue is what we take care of. People are always dying and people are always not paying their bills, so you can always find work somewhere. But I would assume
you could make a lot of money in North Alabama.
Yeah, probably could. You probably could.
There's an elderly population. They don't have homes to put them in, so they die in their own homes.
Yeah. I've seen the shit stains in the hallway a lot from them fucking having a stroke or a heart attack and then, you know, not being able to fucking do anything.
Well, I mean, you know, okay, well, cool, neat. You know, I tried running a business that me and 4 other dudes were glass blowers. We made shit out of
that's awesome.
Glass.
Yeah.
Mainly, you know, pot pipes and bongs and shit.
That's awesome.
You know, like adult toys.
Yeah.
We had this one head shop that as many butt plugs as we could make, they would buy. It didn't matter what.
But
yeah.
I think it's so like I think like having to fire somebody, right? Especially somebody you're working with, like on the development staff. Like,
friend.
yeah, you could like I could only imagine you probably had at one point, you know, I would assume, I have no clue, hypothetical situation, you know, you got fucking three buddies working on the same goddamn sword for 6 months, right? Working on this troll body or scar body style for 6 months. It's like, dude, this needs to get out the fucking door. Like, I'm gonna fire you if I come in tomorrow and this thing is not fucking done. If you don't sleep in the next 16 to 18 or 24 hours, I don't give a shit. We are so far behind right now. Push it out the door, I push you out the door. Figure it out. You have 24 hours. Good night. You know?
Damn, man, they need to start doing shit. Hey, why don't we have the druids? Oh, well, we really can't figure out, you know, X, Y, and Z about their spell thing. Well, why not? Well, because it's original to druid. It's not a Unity asset.
Yeah, figure it out.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, like, and back to the ogres not looking good. It's not a Unity asset. You had to make it.
Yep.
And they look like poo-poo.
Shove it out the door. Yep. It's like with the mastery stuff right now. I fully disagree with keeping it turned off.
No, we should be messing with this. Is your only testing.
This is your only testing. Turn that shit on. It's supposed to be buggy. It's supposed to be broken. It's supposed to be overpowered. Some of it's not supposed to work. Turn that shit on and let the people have fun.
At how many threads are in that discussion tab on Steam about this is basically you are. They're like,
I haven't looked at Steam.
They're like, this is alpha going into beta. You are basically paying money to beta test this game. Was one of the threads. And you know, if people don't like that, fine, and be prepared. Let me get this straight. We're gonna pay you to beta test. Now, but. I'm glad that there's at least 3 emphases of threads in that discussion tab of early access. You're gonna have wipes. You know, you're going to have.
He's like, shut up, Garbo. You ever been told to shut up? I have. Join Granny Smashers today.
Yes.
People get so angry. Hey, you invite me? Hey.
Oh, I was getting gnawed on by a spider there. Their poison sucks. I don't understand the experience. I have not died. I've been here for 2 hours. I have a bubble and 1 AVP spider.
That's a fucking rough place. I hated those fucking spiders. Oof.
Yeah, the experience is doo-doo. They say this is good experience.
It's not anymore. It's not. Goblin Caves, after you hit about 7 Goblin Caves, and then from Goblin Caves, HC. And it's not bad experience, but it's just... Again, like you said it earlier, right? We were leveling too fast through this stuff. And it's like, I don't think we are. Like, I don't feel that we're leveling too fast through it. I don't.
When I would, the 2 groups, once we got down to that ghost room where you're pulling the Black Rose guards, you're pulling that 1 ghost.
Oh my god, yeah, fudge that ghost.
And then you've got that leader, the bandit, whatever the work leader, whatever he is, the name guy. So, okay, that I felt that area was. This is not me feeling it's going too fast. When we were down there and we were pulling all that stuff, I mean, I got like 2.5 levels in 3 hours.
In what zone?
I had just turned 15. I got 15, 16, and almost to 17 down there in Hangar Caverns, cave, whatever. You go down, and there's this little. There's 2 safe rooms that you can work your way to, like in the first half. We got to the second one, and like I said, dude's pulling a ghost every now and then. That's got, you know, that level 20 shield and the level 20 weapons. And shit's dropping level 10 leather and level 10 weapons besides the ghost. I mean, but that was a great experience there.
The ghosts are pretty good. Your group's got to be on point down there, because if not, like, them fucking mages just smash ass. Like, one hit.
Yeah.
Just...
If anybody hits 20 and wants a one-handed hammer or one of the shields, I've got it in the bank. I can't use either one. And there's no way my wife's going to hit 20 before white. I mean, if anybody can hit 20, you can have it. Be a good cleric thing, or maybe shaman thing, or paladin thing, or I don't know. Warrior can use the shield. The warrior
It's just me and you. None of these other goobers play Pantheon. This person's so angry.
Is there more shit going on in the guild? There was some shit going on earlier. Somebody was getting all busy bands. I don't pay attention to it.
This person's so upset. Lord.
Excuse me. Man, you gotta be a pretty smart dude to, be playing RimWorld. That is a very brain-intensive game. You start getting all those DLC packs going, and
so angry.
Lord, you gotta be on point on that game.
Why is this person so angry?
Dude, I don't. Like I said, they've been bitching for like an hour, off and on. Damn it, I should be angry. I want to hit 18. I got my spells in my pocket and everything. These fucking Woo Dan groups so fucking slow, and nobody's saying anything, and I don't win the rolls on any of the cool gear that drop. There was a really neat necklace that dropped off a named werewolf. I've never seen it. Yeah, I got a buddy going to Missouri here in a couple weeks.
Lads, I'm off to bed.
Night.
Night.
Night, night, Ned. What do we have here? Where? Who's this person?
Rich girl. What a weird name for your character, but okay.
Yeah, he said he's his buddy. I thought it was legit somebody like just angry. Because I've ran into a few people that are upset about me, how I invite people or the name of the guild. And I get it. Like, you have all right to be upset. But when I asked them, I'm like, well, this is my rebuttal to it.
I have the right not to care.
Right. Yep. And like, we'll go back and forth a little bit. It's like, okay, I appreciate. Sorry, I upset you. Like about the way I invite people, because I'll usually run up, buff people, and while I'm buffing them, it's like 2 buffs, invite, 2 more buffs, and then I'm gone. So they're standing there. They can hit no, and they will stand. Those people, I won't say their names, but they will stand there still, accept that buff, and then get angry that I invite them. And after like the 8th time I've done it, to me it's just funny. And I'm like, well, you know, if you're standing there, I'm gonna buff you, then invite you. It is what it is. And they're like, you need to talk to people before you just invite them. And I'm like, I get that methodology, I get that, but if I sit here all day and talk to everybody, I wouldn't have time to do anything else. So
that's true. But what's funny is I bet those are all like Final Fantasy players that are taking this game very seriously.
It's actually been a lot of just older EverQuest players in their 55 pluses. And I get that, because back in the day...
I mean, that's what you did to me, and I just hit accept. And, I was like, I've been seeing a lot of Granny Smasher names. I was like, I need a guild.
See what this dog shit is.
It has to happen. I mean, for this game to work.
We're not for everybody. This is the way I do it. And I've told those people, too. I'm like, hey, listen. I apologize if that upset you. If I broke your immersion...
What is
me upsetting you
in Pantheon right now? Nothing.
I apologize. Like, hey, whatever it is, I'm sorry that you feel upset about the way I invite. Do this for me then. Give me all your character names. Give me all your character names. I will write them down on a piece of paper and keep it here on my desk. That way, if I ever see those character names, I will not invite them. And the 3 people who... And it could have been each the same person, right? But the 3 people who told that I had this conversation with, they straight up were like, I'm not giving you my other character names. I'm not doing that. Okay, well then, what do you want me to do? I'm
Yeah, I have no idea, but yeah, there's some people that
they just want to play a game, play it their way. I get it. I'm cool with that.
I've known back in the day. I mean, like, no, I didn't know anybody that died or killed their kids over it, but I knew marriages that like got destroyed because of EverQuest.
Oh yeah, I remember it had a 12-step program to get people to quit playing EverQuest.
Like, my buddy and his wife we were like in the top 5 guilds on some big EQ server, and she ended up having an affair with one of the other guild leaders that came. He would sneak down from Canada, and
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it like marriages were like ruined. Like, and yeah, like she divorced her husband to go like live in Canada with the guild leader. Or
She moved down to Alabama or something. I don't know, but
no, we were in Alabama. She went from Alabama to Canada. Like,
funny.
oh my god.
I found my wife, and she's another guy's guild. I poached his wife. That's all horrible.
Oh god, well, I mean, you remember, I'm sure, like seeing. You remember the EVE Online?
Oh yeah.
Instance where like the dude infiltrated the guild, and it was like millions of dollars in real money worth of, and he emptied out and there was like a lawsuit over it. Judges were called, and the judge is like, the game. You guys are on here.
Humans are crazy. Yeah, crazy. I make sure that all the noobs are buffed up. From here to Goblin Cave 2.
Yeah, baby, from here to Goblin Cave 1.
Well.
I would like to know if like all rogues are ninja looters. Like I've noticed, like every time I've got a rogue in the group, they are just some ninja.
Oh really? That's funny.
Me being a summoner, I'm always sitting.
Oh yeah.
You
didn't
just
get time to loot.
And yeah, I don't really loot much anything, and man,
I haven't had a loot issue
night
yet.
before just rode right on. The only time I would stand up and start clicking trying to loot is when that ghost got pulled. That's why I got those two.
Have you,
the 2 level 2.
I haven't had any group loot issues. And there's even been times like playing the shaman, like, you know, I'm sitting down in the back doing my thing, and then I'm like, hey, I haven't got the loot in the last 45 minutes. You guys throw me some of that gear, and people have been more than gracious to do that. I haven't had no issues at all yet. I think just be vocal. Hey, you dickheads.
Maybe, yeah, that's
Throw me some stuff.
The noisiest wheel gets greased, or
True.
gets the most grease, or whatever it is. Yeah.
It's true. I know I talk a lot. I talk a lot of shit, so I'm very cautious about what I say too, because I don't want to be. You just laugh. Is that what you did? Want me to chop you? Well, about opinions, right? Because I think there's always you have to make a definitive whether or not that's opinion or fact. I don't ever want my opinions to come off as like, this is fact. I know. Because I don't want.
That's what's fun about, you know, like my daughter is just a female version of me. And she's 20, she'll call me all that. And it just wait until they're old enough to call you on your shit.
No.
I mean, my son is big enough that if he wanted to, he could swipe it. I'm not. I mean, I'm like 5. I'm 5'11", he's 6'5".
Man, you're a big boy.
Yeah, you know.
You had to beat him in there with a shovel. You got that old man strength though. You just put the fear dead.
No, I'm missing a disc on the back.
Oh no. Definitely get the shovel.
Once they start playing with lasers and shit, it's fine. It's kind of over. You know, you know, it's like too cute to be raped, too old to die, or too young to die. It's you know, gotta carry a gun, I guess. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, it's the only thing there is in Alabama. Real easy to go buy a gun.
What? The clicking. I hope they, if anything else, being able to like click targets, click the mobs, they can smooth that out a little bit. That will make me so happy. I know it's so dumb.
What's dumb is hey, it's dark, so I can't click on it.
Man,
the distance is. You know, I can see it, but it's dark, so I can't click on it.
Have you ever seen a guy and wondered, is that a wig?
Yes.
I'm watching Mr. Dolphin right now. I'm like, his hair is starting to look like a wig. I'm starting to think it is.
It probably is. If you think it is, it probably is.
It looks strange. Like
this is the guy I was telling you about as well. He's autistic, but he fixed his computer. He also fixed his computer with a hammer one time.
Sometimes your computer needs a hammer.
What? Yeah, dude, this guy understands me. You see, Garber, this guy understands where I'm getting at.
I have had a computer that needed a 12-gauge shotgun before.
I hate you both so much.
Yeah, I like this guy already.
I've got like mild Asperger's. It's okay.
No, I think I'm in that boat too.
If I ever have to give my computer a send off, it'll probably be like a crazy one too.
If you want to watch me freak out about sound and texture, have me walk barefooted through beach sand.
Oh my god,
that weird feeling of
that weird feeling. Yeah.
That sound that your feet make when you walk through sand. I don't know what it is. That like travels up my spine directly into my central brain pan, and I just can't deal with that.
I have never heard anyone say it like that, like brain pan.
Mm-hmm.
It's
mixed.
Stuff for upcoming RIs.
But I was pretty fucked up, as a kid. I was dropped on my head.
My mom dropped me out of the car.
I shaved my head once, and I got a big old caved in divot that runs down one side of my head. But what are you gonna do? You know,
I don't, but I shaved my head like multiple times because I was too like lazy to go to the barber, so I decided just to shave it myself, and I was like, fuck it, let's like grow back.
dude, I quit doing all that. Man, I haven't had my hair cut for like 5 years now. It's almost down to my ass.
I rocked a
My
shave clip for like 6 years.
my goatee's like almost 12 inches long.
So what do you think? What do you think has more hair, your head or your ass?
No, I said that I
Oh, my
rocked
head.
the shave
No,
clip.
sure,
I
no,
know,
my head.
and I feel like you're saying that because you want to do
Yeah,
it.
I don't really have.
Hear
like,
me out. Hear me out. What if your ass hair gets long enough to where you can braid it?
You're
Would you braid
disgusting.
it?
You're an idiot.
My son's ass hair gets so
Here goes like,
long.
would you braid your
He's
ass
got to
hair?
cut it or turds get
That's
stuck.
exactly like something you would say.
Imagine you sit down and take a shit and
This conversation is going somewhere.
your poo gets stuck in your butt hair. Yeah, that happens to him. He's real
Oh,
hairy. I don't know. He's like Robin Williams hairy. I don't know.
Robin Williams. That's
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
I'm
Fucking gorilla.
extremely hairy too. Ask Garbo. I'm a fucking gorilla.
that's how my son is. Yeah,
Actually, Garbo, you seen me shirtless before, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have, dear. Thank you for reminding me.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
that's just how he.
You've seen me shirtless before, right?
Yeah, with this, he's got
My
this
chest.
huge widow's peak at
My
his
whole
hair
chest.
too.
Yeah, I got hair all over my body and it's going away from my head, so I'm gonna be extremely hairy
how
but bald.
that's how he's. Yeah, he's doing this widow's peak. He's got long hair too, like down to his butt, but it's doing this widow's peak thing, and it looks good, but he works outside a lot. He's a forest ranger. He's always outside with a hard hat on in the woods. Like he's like a work in the woods forest ranger, not a I'm in
Aw.
a park, kind of thing.
Awesome.
He likes it. Man, the pictures he sends. Oh my god. Places that just like you're not ever gonna see unless you just get lost in like a state park where you shouldn't be. Like just waterfalls that like nobody will ever see. At least not me. Fuck, I'm not. He's like, yeah, hiked 6 hours, to get to this one waterfall just to make sure that it flows. Just nobody's around. Just beautiful. But yeah, that's what he does. My daughter can't figure out what she's doing. She has no idea.
People are like, what are you gonna do in the next 5 years? Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, but you've held a job. That's the thing. Like, as young as you are, and goofy as you are, like you've done amazing, dude. Seriously.
I already
Yeah,
been
I'm so proud
recommended
of
for
you,
a PA position, bro, but I know a lot of my PAs have been stepping down because they're like, the fuck this job. They've been going back to they've been going back like below. They've been going back to their original tiers because they've been hating the job.
Why?
What's your field of endeavor?
Because they get paid only $1 extra, and they basically do the same job as the managers. So pretty much, the managers get paid more because they have a college degree. Bro, maybe South Park is onto something with the whole fucking trade business, like with the fucking with the fucking that shit. Because that shit's probably gonna be like running the world pretty soon. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
well, if I could do it over again, I would have been a welder. They make.
I mean, but you can still learn it though. I understand, like it'll take time, but
oh no, like learning it, yes, I can still learn it.
I'm out for the night. 9:30, long fucking stream. Tired, got a lot of real work to do still. Reviews, follow, subs, donation, cheers, bits, gifted subs, lurks, everything in the middle. You're gonna get a handful more boring Pantheon streams. Maybe we'll get some group play and stuff. Maybe we'll get a little group play. We'll see what it is. But that's it. Be safe, be kind to each other, go buy Pantheon, go put it on your wish list. It's a damn decent game. Give it a try. You already buy all these other dog shit games for $50. Go buy Pantheon for $50. Give it a try.